You lie still with eyes closed, counting each breath as if it's a task to complete, waiting for sleep to arrive as though it owes you effort. You've been doing this long enough that the rhythm has become its own kind of fatigue, each inhale measured, each exhale timed like a metronome ticking toward something that never quite comes. The silence between breaths stretches too far, and you start wondering if you're breathing at all, or just pretending to in case someone is listening. You've tried lying still for so long that your body knows the shape of waiting by now, every muscle aware of how not to move, as though motion might break a fragile promise. And one gentle note. Before we go further, this is a place to rest, not medical advice, and it is no substitute for professional care. If sleep keeps being hard, night after night, a licensed healthcare professional is the right person to walk that with you. For tonight, there is nothing to fix. It's not that you don't want sleep. This isn't about resistance, but it feels like you're trying too hard to do something that should happen without effort. You've been taught that if you just focus enough, if you count your breaths long enough, if you stop thinking and wait patiently, then eventually the mind will quiet and drift off. But instead of easing into rest, you find yourself tightening around the idea of sleep, like a knot pulled too tight. Each breath becomes another chance to fail, another moment in which you're still awake when you should be gone. You don't have to explain why it feels urgent. No one else needs to know how much you've already tried. You've timed your attempts. 5 minutes at the start of the night, 15 after that, then 30 when nothing happened. You've changed positions half a dozen times without moving more than an inch. You've imagined soft places, the warm weight of a blanket pulled up over shoulders, the slow hush of evening settling into walls. But none of it arrives because you're still watching for it to come. You don't need to be told this isn't working. The evidence is in your fingers, resting lightly on your chest, feeling each rise and fall as if they belong to someone else's body. You can feel how much effort is going into not moving, into holding the pose of sleep like a still photograph. There's a kind of strain beneath the surface, a quiet insistence that you must do this right, or it won't happen at all. You're allowed to stop trying now, not because sleep will come if you don't try, but because there is no reward in effort that isn't free. The body already knows how to rest. It doesn't need your permission, and it doesn't require your attention. You've been so focused on the outcome, the arrival of sleep, that you've forgotten the process can be its own kind of release. The breath doesn't have to be counted. Your mind doesn't have to monitor itself for signs of progress. There is no checklist to finish, no score to earn. You don't need to prove anything to anyone, not even yourself. You are not failing because you haven't fallen asleep yet. You are simply resting in the way your body has chosen tonight, still, alert, present, and that is enough. The fact that sleep hasn't come doesn't mean it never will. It just means this moment isn't for sleeping. And that's okay. Let go of the idea that rest must look like falling asleep. Rest can be lying still with eyes closed and noticing how your shoulders have softened a little without you trying to make them do so. Rest can be feeling the fabric of the sheet against your skin, not as a texture to analyze, but simply as something touching you, part of being here. You don't need to fix anything. You don't need to change the way you're breathing. The breath doesn't have to become slower or deeper. It only needs to continue, however it naturally is. Let it be unobserved. Let it happen without your approval. There's a permission in that, simple and quiet, that no one ever tells you about. You don't need to do anything at all to deserve rest. You already are resting. Even when the mind feels wide awake, the act of lying down is not a performance. It isn't proof that sleep will come or won't. It's just an invitation, no demands attached. You can allow your body to be heavy without needing it to sink deeper into unconsciousness. You can feel the weight on your back, the pressure of gravity holding you in place, and know that this is not a problem. This is not failure. This is not waiting too long. This is simply being here, with no goal beyond noticing. Let your thoughts drift, like leaves floating downstream. No need to catch them or push them away, whether they are memories from earlier today, worries about tomorrow, the echo of something someone said in passing, or just a name you can't quite place. They don't have to be answered. They don't have to make sense. You're not required to settle anything. The mind wants to keep working, to solve, analyze, predict, but it doesn't need your help right now. It's already doing what it does best, processing in the background, even when you're not aware of it. You aren't responsible for managing every thought that passes through your awareness. You don't have to clean up after yourself. Let the breath be its own rhythm. Let each inhalation come without intention. Let each exhalation release itself like a sigh that never got spoken. No need to shape them, no need to measure them, no need to remember how many you've taken. Just let them happen, one after another, in their own time. You don't have to stay focused on the breath. You can follow it if you want. Feel the air moving through your nose, the soft expansion of your chest, but you're not obligated to do so. If attention wanders, that's fine. It doesn't mean anything is wrong. It just means something else has caught your notice for a moment. The coolness on your forehead where hair sticks slightly, the faint hum from somewhere outside in the house, the way your right hand feels heavier than your left. You don't have to make sense of any of it. You don't need to stay with anything. The only thing required is that you remain here, quietly present, not doing much, not trying hard, but still there, still alive, still resting. There's no prize for how long you can stay awake or how quickly you fall asleep. There's nothing to be earned by being perfectly still. This isn't a test of endurance or patience. It doesn't matter if your mind is busy or quiet. The only thing that matters is that you're letting yourself be exactly where you are without resistance. You don't need to check whether you're getting closer to sleep. You don't have to watch for signs, like when the thoughts slow down, when your limbs grow heavier, when your breathing changes. Those things might happen. They might not, but even if they do, it won't matter unless you want them to. Letting go isn't about effort, it's about letting something else take over. Not trying to sleep, not waiting for calm to arrive, just allowing the body and mind to settle into their own natural rhythm without interference. There is no reason to hurry. No one is watching. The night has already begun its slow turn toward morning, but you don't need to keep up with it. You're not behind. You're not late. This moment, right now, is not missing anything. It's complete just as it is. The air around you feels cool against your skin. Not cold, not warm, just present. Like a quiet breath held in the space between things. Your eyelids stay closed, but you can feel them resting gently over your eyes, no longer straining to see or resist sleep. The pressure of darkness behind your lids is soft and familiar. You don't need to be asleep to rest. You don't have to believe that this will lead somewhere. No promises, no guarantees. Just the quiet certainty that being still, even when thoughts are active, even when time feels slow, can be its own kind of peace. The weight in your limbs isn't a burden. It's not resistance or fatigue. It's just body weight, gravity pulling you down into the mattress like a leaf returning to earth. You don't need to fight it. You don't need to wish for more heaviness or less. Just let it be there, present, unremarkable, part of how your body is right now. The way your breath moves now isn't meant for anything. It's not a signal, not an effort, not a countdown. The air comes in through the narrow passage of your nose, like water finding its level, quiet, unhurried, without purpose beyond being there at all. You don't direct it. There is no reason to want more or less of it. Just as rain doesn't need permission to fall, neither does this breath. It happens because that's how air behaves when you're still enough for it to settle into the body, like dust settling after a storm. The space beneath your ribs feels open but not empty, like an old room left undisturbed for months, where things are just waiting, not needing anything, not asking for attention. The faint rise and fall isn't about movement. It's more like the surface of still water reflecting something you can't see. You're not watching your chest go up and down to measure time or effort. You're only noticing that there is a rhythm, even if no one named it. There's a slight dampness along the inside edge of your right ear, where hair brushes against skin. Nothing urgent, nothing strange, just warmth from blood moving beneath the surface. The way light doesn't reach in here, but you still know this place exists because you feel it. A small heat patch behind the bone that sits just under your jawline. The kind of spot only noticed when everything else has slowed down enough to let minor sensations breathe. Your feet lie flat on the mattress, not curled or taut, no longer pressing against anything. The heels are soft where they meet fabric, worn in places by time and pressure, like old leather that's learned how to hold shape without effort. You don't need your toes to do anything. They're just there, their tips barely touching the surface below. You can feel your left shoulder blade resting on top of the pillow now, not lifted or strained, just settled into its place beneath the soft layer of fabric and padding that holds it steady. It's heavier than usual, but in a way that doesn't pull you anywhere. It only adds to the sense that this body has found where it belongs without searching. The coolness on your forehead isn't sharp anymore, not like cold air hitting skin from outside. This is different. This is internal. The kind of temperature change that comes when blood slows and nerves settle into quiet. It's as if something deep inside you has decided to let go of the need to stay alert, to stop pretending it might be useful. There are no boundaries between thoughts anymore, not really. They drift by like birds crossing a field at dusk, seen but never caught. No one needs to chase them or name what they carry. One thought passes, whether the window is open, and then another. How warm your neck feels against the cotton of your shirt collar, and that's it. That's all there is. The silence isn't loud. It doesn't shout at you for being awake. It sits like a presence in the room without needing to announce itself. You don't have to fill space with sound or even with breath. The quiet holds everything already. Your stillness, your thoughts, your body, all of it just present. There's no pressure now from wanting sleep to arrive as if you've earned it through endurance. No idea that this moment has value only when something changes. You're not trying to cross a line or reach the other side of anything. The act itself, the being here, is enough. Even without movement or change, your hands lie on top of your stomach now, palms open, fingers relaxed like leaves drifting down after wind stops. They don't need to do anything but rest. No one is waiting for them to fold into prayer. No ritual requiring shape or precision. Just wait, just stillness. The way they feel against the fabric isn't about grip or tension. It's simply what happens when hands stop trying. The air near your nose has a different quality now, not dry, not wet, just quiet. As if it's been waiting too long to be noticed and doesn't know how to move forward without being asked. It rests in small pockets around the tip of your nose, like breath suspended mid-sentence in an old letter. You don't need to take more or less. You can feel the back edge of your skull pressing gently into the pillow, the place where skin meets bone, slightly curved and cool from contact with fabric that's been smoothed by time. No effort is needed there either. Just let it be a surface for gravity to rest upon without resistance. Your eyes stay closed not because you're forcing them shut, but because they found their natural position, like lids made of soft clay left in place after forming. They don't need light or darkness, sight or absence. They just are. And behind them is no search for anything beyond this moment. There's a faint hum beneath the quiet, the kind that lives under walls and floors when all else has stilled. It isn't loud enough to be named, not sharp enough to disturb, but it's there like the pulse of something slow moving far below you in silence. You don't need to listen for its source or wonder what causes it. Just let it exist as part of the atmosphere. The weight across your chest has changed shape slightly. Less rigid now, more settled into where the body naturally lies when left alone long enough. It's not a burden. It's just gravity doing its work without being noticed. Your ribs don't feel tight or blocked. They only know they're holding space for breath that doesn't need to be summoned. You can hear your own pulse at the base of your neck. Not fast, not frantic, just steady like footsteps in another room you've never entered but have always known were there. It's rhythmic, unhurried, existing independently of any demand or wish. There is no story here anymore. The kind that builds up because someone told you to sleep faster, better, sooner. The idea that your body must obey some schedule isn't present now. You aren't behind on anything, not even time itself, because time doesn't measure stillness in this way. It measures only change. And right now, there is no change worth tracking. The air inside your lungs feels like it's been resting longer than you have. The kind of breath that remembers what quiet used to be before words came back into the room. There's no need to release or hold on. Just let it stay where it is, untouched by urgency. You don't even know if this counts as sleep yet, but there isn't a difference anymore between sleeping and resting in ways you can't see. The body knows what it needs without needing permission from your mind. Your fingers begin to soften further, not taut against the fabric, not gripping anything invisible, just unfolding like petals after rain stops falling on them. Each one releases slowly into stillness, no longer seeking something else to do or touch. The air around you isn't cold anymore. It's just there, evenly distributed through space, like a breath that never left its source. You don't have to feel it deeply because it's already part of your body in ways you can't name but know anyway. There is nothing missing from this moment except the idea that something should be different, and even that thought doesn't stay. It slips away like steam into an open window, too light to carry weight or meaning. Your breath finds its own pace again, not faster, not slower, but just existing, as if it's learned how to breathe without needing you to notice. The way your spine curves along the mattress is no longer a shape that needs correction. It's simply what happens when bones and muscle find where they fit best after lying still for long enough. No one needed to adjust anything. You don't need to be somewhere else. You don't have to become someone different or feel more deeply than you do now. There's nothing wrong with being this quiet. The night moves forward without speed, without needing anyone to keep up. It doesn't check if you're awake or asleep. It only continues in its own way, like water flowing through a narrow passage beneath the earth. And so does your body. If not moving outward, then inward, settling into what already exists within you, quietly and completely. There is no task left to do, no measurement of progress, not even an idea that sleep will come as reward for patience or stillness. The way your shoulders have settled into the mattress isn't a result of effort. It's the quiet surrender of tissue to gravity, like cloth left on a shelf after being folded too long and finally allowed to breathe again. You don't need to feel it anymore. You only need to notice that it has happened. Your neck no longer holds tension against your skull. Instead, it rests where the curve meets the back of your head, not leaning forward or pulling back, just present. The skin along your jawline loosens in small ways you can't name but can sense, a softening at the base of your face like wax melting slowly under heat that never burns. There's no need to fix anything. No part of you is out of place, not even the slight ache near your lower back. The kind that comes from lying still too long in one position and then finally releasing into it fully. That ache isn't pain, it's just memory, like a faint imprint left behind after something heavy passed through. It's not asking to be fixed or acknowledged. It exists now only as part of the texture beneath you, no different than the grain of the mattress fabric or the way your skin feels against sheets that have been touched too many times to remember. You don't need to track how long this has lasted or whether it will last longer. The duration isn't a measure anymore. It's not even something to compare with past nights or future ones. There is no scale, no milestone you're approaching, not even the faintest urge to reach for sleep like an object on a shelf that needs taking down. You are not trying to get anywhere. Your hands lie where they fell, palms open, fingers slightly splayed, not curled in expectation of something to hold, nor clenched against the idea of being left behind. They don't need to do anything. The warmth beneath them is steady, a soft heat rising through your skin like steam from stone after rain has soaked deep into cracks and crevices no one else sees. The air between you and the ceiling isn't thin or cold. It's just there, filling space with quiet weightlessness, moving only when disturbed by the faintest shift in your breathing. You don't need to inhale deeply or exhale slowly. Your breath has already found its own rhythm, not because it was taught, but because it remembered how before you ever tried to control it. There's no sound that needs interpretation anymore. The distant hum of a refrigerator downstairs is no longer something you're listening for as proof of time passing. It's just sound in the background, like static from another room that has long stopped being about anything other than its own existence. You don't wonder what it means or why it's there. You only notice when it changes, when it fades into silence or rises slightly again, not because you care, but because your body registers it as part of the atmosphere. Your feet have drifted a little farther apart now, not by choice, but because they've stopped resisting their natural placement. The soles don't press against anything. The weight is evenly distributed across all parts of each foot, like water spreading through soil without rushing to any one corner first. There's no need for balance anymore, only the slow acceptance that you are already where you belong. You don't have to want this stillness. You aren't trying to earn it or prove you deserve it. It's not a reward. It's simply what happens when nothing else is required of you. The kind of quiet that doesn't ask for attention, doesn't demand acknowledgement, just continues like the pulse in your ankle bone, steady and unremarkable until you stop noticing. A thought passes not as an interruption, but more like dust floating through a shaft of light. It says something about time, maybe about how long it's been since you last felt this way. But it doesn't stay. There's no place for it to go, no story to build around it. So it drifts away on the same current that carries your breath into stillness. Your eyelids aren't heavy with effort. They're simply closed, not because they were told to be, but because they found a resting point where there is nothing left to open for. They don't feel like barriers or locks, just soft layers of skin lying gently over eyes that no longer need to see anything. The space inside your chest isn't empty. It's full in its own way, not with breath, not with worry, but with presence. It holds the shape of what's happening now. Not more than this moment, not less. No past to carry, no future to prepare for. Just the soft expansion and contraction that happens without anyone needing to guide it. Your ribs don't rise and fall in a pattern you can count or follow. They move only when needed, like leaves shifting slightly in wind that doesn't blow hard enough to be heard. You aren't watching them. You're not trying to match their rhythm with your own. They do what they need to do without being asked. There's no point at which you'll feel deeper or more relaxed. There's only this: the way your body sinks into the bed, not because it's tired, but because it's stopped fighting its natural shape. Like a river finding the easiest path through rock after years of carving. Your form has settled where gravity and comfort agree. No part of you is pushing forward or holding back. The tension that used to live in your jaw, tight from thinking too hard about sleep, is gone, not because it was released, but because it simply stopped being needed. Your teeth aren't clenched against each other anymore. They're relaxed in their sockets, like roots beneath soil. The air near your face is warm now. Not hot, not cool, but just the right kind of warmth that comes from breath you don't need to control. It doesn't rush away or linger too long. It's there when you exhale and gone without fuss, as if it never belonged anywhere except where it came from. You're not trying to drift off. You're simply allowing yourself to be here, exactly as you are. Not better than before, not closer to sleep, just present in the way a shadow is present at dusk, without needing to explain itself or justify its existence. Your skin doesn't feel like armor anymore. It's just surface. The boundary between inside and outside isn't rigid. It's porous, soft, letting things pass through without resistance. You don't need protection because nothing needs defending against. There's a kind of silence now that has no name. Neither the silence after someone leaves, nor the stillness before storm clouds gather. This is quiet not as absence, but as presence, the way air feels when it doesn't carry sound, only weightlessness. You don't need to feel sleep coming. You don't even need to know if you're asleep yet. There's no checklist, no test of awareness, just this slow unfolding, the kind that happens when a door is left open and nothing comes through, but the room still changes in small ways. Dust settles, light shifts, shadows grow longer. Your spine curves along the mattress like a line drawn by hand, not perfect, not corrected, just real. It doesn't need to be straight or aligned with anything. It's only doing what bones do when they're no longer asked to hold up posture for someone else's idea of how you should look. The weight in your arms isn't tired. It's just heavy enough to stay where it is, like stones left on a stone path after rain has stopped falling. No one needs to move them. They don't need to be lifted or rearranged. Just there. There's no reason for anything to happen now. Not even the quiet kind of movement that makes you wonder if something will change. You're not waiting for sleep nor resisting it. There is no act left, no effort, no intention. You are not trying to become someone else. You're not seeking peace or relief or release. You're just here as you were before any idea of needing to do anything ever arrived. The air in your lungs doesn't feel different from the air around you. Not because it's been breathed deeply, but because it stopped being a task. It no longer needs to be counted, held, measured. Just there. Your breath isn't trying to get anywhere. It's just breathing. Like water flowing through stone that has long since forgotten what resistance feels like. Your shoulders have stopped remembering their job, no longer lifting, no longer bracing for what comes next. They're just resting where gravity placed them, like stones in a stream that don't care if they move downstream or stay put. There's no reason to be upright anymore. No need to hold space for anyone else's expectations. You aren't being watched. Nothing demands your attention beyond the quiet weight of air passing through you. The back of your neck isn't stiff from scanning ahead. Not now. It's soft like the inside curve of a leaf after rain has softened it into yielding shape. Your hair lies loose on the pillow, not because you chose to let it fall, but because there was no one left in charge of its position. It doesn't need permission to be where it is. The way your head tilts slightly toward one shoulder isn't an accident. It's just how softness settles when no muscle remembers what tension feels like. There's a faint warmth spreading through the center of you, not from fever, not from effort, but from something quieter. The kind that happens when heat doesn't need to be earned or proven. It seeps in slowly, like sunlight finding cracks in floorboards during winter morning light. You don't have to call it comfort. You don't even need to name what's warming you. The warmth isn't trying to fix anything. It just is. The space beneath your ribs, where thoughts used to gather and crowd, is no longer a place of waiting or checking. There's nothing urgent in there now. No list, no inventory, no account being kept, just room. Not empty exactly, the kind that holds possibility without demanding you do something with it. The way the air moves inside when you exhale is not measured against any past breath. No comparison to how fast or deep it was before. It's just a release, soft, slow, like steam escaping from an old kettle left on low. Your hands rest flat now, not folded, not clenched, not reaching for anything, but simply present where they fell when you stopped thinking about them. The skin over your knuckles is loose in a way that only happens after resistance fades entirely. You don't need to know what's next with them. No intention has been formed around their placement. They're just there, on the surface of things, not trying to change anything. The edge of a blanket lies across one foot, not tucked in tightly, not pulled up too far, but resting where it naturally fell when you stopped adjusting everything. The fabric doesn't need your attention. It isn't hiding cold or offering warmth like a promise. It's just there, holding its shape without effort, letting the air pass through its weave as if it belongs to both sides equally. The silence around you has become something else. Not absence of noise, but presence that no longer needs sound to prove itself. The quiet doesn't need your attention either. No signal sent out like a flag saying I am here. It's just the way things are when nothing is asking for anything from anyone. You don't feel heavier than you did minutes ago, but something has shifted in how weight feels now. Less burden, more presence. Like water that doesn't resist being still, even if it could move. You're not resisting sleep because you've decided to be patient. You're just no longer waiting for any outcome at all. The idea of sleeping isn't a task anymore. It's something your body does without needing instruction. Your skin remembers the shape of the mattress better than it ever remembered how to feel safe in the world outside this room. It knows where pressure belongs and doesn't flinch when it arrives. There are no sharp edges beneath you, no hidden ridges or sudden dips that make you shift, reposition, recalibrate. Just smoothness, a surface designed not for performance but simply for support. There's a quiet rhythm to your breath now, not because you're following one, but because breathing has begun to move like water in a slow underground stream, steady, unmarked by urgency, flowing through layers without needing to explain why it goes where it does. The air doesn't need direction. It flows past the back of your throat, not as an effort, but as something that belongs there, like rain passing over moss. Your thoughts are no longer racing forward or looping backward. They're just floating, not in a way you can grab hold of, nor one that demands to be seen. They drift through awareness like dandelion seeds carried by wind, too gentle to notice. No judgment about where they go. No need to catch them before they vanish. You aren't trying to empty your mind or make it quiet. There's no demand for silence at all. There isn't even a wish that things would stop happening inside you. You're not doing anything with the space between one feeling and another, nor are you measuring how long each breath takes. It's just present.
The dark around your closed eyes feels less like absence than something thickened by time, like velvet left in the same place for years, absorbing every change without needing to speak about it. The darkness isn't hiding anything from you. It's not a void waiting to swallow sound or thought. It's just here. And so are you. There's no need to believe that this moment is better than any other. No reason to think sleep will be different later. Nor worry that nothing has changed since the beginning of tonight. You aren't being judged by how fast you fall asleep, or whether it happens at all. There's just this: your body lying still in its own skin, not trying to become anything new. Your feet feel rooted, not because they're stuck or immobile, but because there's no reason to move them anywhere. The tips of your toes aren't tensing against the blanket. They're relaxed into their shape, like roots sinking deeper into soil that doesn't ask for proof of life. They don't need to push forward. No one is waiting on arrival. You're not becoming lighter. You're just letting go of what it meant to feel heavy. Not because you've achieved something, but because the effort required to carry weight has stopped being necessary. The air in your chest isn't full. It's simply there, like a room with no furniture and no one inside. Nothing is missing from it, and nothing needs to be added either. Your jaw doesn't feel loose by accident. This relaxation wasn't forced or achieved through willpower. It happened because you stopped needing control over how things felt in your face, where tension used to live like a habit passed down through years of stress and worry. There's no effort behind the way your shoulders release into the mattress, not even an intention to let go.
The letting go simply is, just as breathing is not something that needs permission. The stillness inside you has nothing to prove it, doesn't need to be perfect or complete. It isn't waiting for a signal from another part of you saying, now. There's no countdown, no internal metronome ticking toward arrival. You aren't drifting somewhere else. You're just here in the way that quiet things exist, without fanfare, without demand. Simply allowing themselves to stay exactly where they are. The kind of presence that doesn't announce itself, but is still known by its absence when it's gone. Your breath moves through you, not as a task, but as part of what happens naturally, like water finding the lowest path in earth after rain has passed. You don't have to guide it or adjust it. It's just breathing, like light passing through glass, without needing praise for how clear it is. There are no goals now, not even small ones about feeling more relaxed or drifting deeper into calm. The mind isn't searching for a quiet place, because there's already one, the space where effort stops and being begins again. Your body doesn't need to be told when rest has arrived. Rest didn't come in through your ears or eyes, nor did it arrive with signs or signals. It came quietly, through stillness, not as an event, but as something that had always been possible, if only you stopped trying to make it happen. You're not asleep yet, but there's no longer any need for sleep to be anything other than what it is. The way your body settles into being, without needing reason or result. The kind of peace that doesn't arrive with fanfare, but simply stays when nothing else does. You don't need to decide whether this stillness feels like surrender or release. There's no right way for it to be, only the truth of how your body holds itself in this moment. The weight you've carried through hours doesn't vanish because of what you do now. It simply stops being something you carry on purpose. It wasn't until you stopped reaching that it became possible for it to fall away on its own. There's a difference between effort and ease, not one of value, but of kind. You're not failing because sleep hasn't come yet. You're not succeeding either, because success isn't the point. The quiet that settles now is not proof you've done something right. It's just what happens when there's no reason left to push. Your breath slows without warning, not because you told it to, but because your body finally stops treating each inhalation like a step toward an outcome. You're not breathing less, you're breathing differently, like air flowing into a room that doesn't need cleaning or rearranging. It isn't rushed. It's not trying to clear the space. There's no urgency in how it enters, no expectation of what will follow. The way your ribs lift and fall now is gentle, not because you're being careful, but because they don't have anything to prove. Your chest doesn't need to rise higher or deeper than it already does. It simply moves as it needs to, like a river adjusting its course, not by force, but because the land has changed. There's a warmth pulling in your lower back, not a heat you made, not something you summoned, not even something you noticed until now. It spreads slowly, quietly, like sunlight finding cracks in old stone. It doesn't rush to fill everything. It just stays where it is, filling space without demanding attention. You don't have to welcome it or name it. Just let it be there as one more thing that's not trying to become anything else. The skin over your spine feels soft, not slack, but relaxed in a way that isn't temporary, like the curve of a bowl that has long held water and no longer needs to hold it tightly. Your hands rest on your stomach, not because you placed them there with intention, but simply because they've stopped moving towards some imagined goal. They're still, not stiff or numb, but warm and present, like stones left in sun after rain. The fingers don't curl or tense. They just lie where they are, curled slightly inward, as if holding the memory of something soft. Not a blanket, not an embrace, just the idea that things can rest without being moved. There's no need to check whether this is deepening, no reason to look for signs of change. You aren't trying to confirm anything anymore, not even whether your breathing has slowed or how long it's been since you last thought about time. The silence isn't empty because there's nothing in it. It's full, but not loud, full of things that don't need names. The soft weight of your body on the mattress, the quiet hum beneath the floorboards, like a memory of distant traffic gone still, the way air shifts around you without stirring anything else. You're beginning to notice how much more room there is in your mind than you thought possible. It's not because it's suddenly clearer or emptier. It's just less crowded with tasks and decisions. There's space for thoughts that don't matter, for images that drift through like leaves caught in a slow current. You aren't rejecting them. You're not inviting them either. They pass by like birds flying over land you've never seen. No need to track their flight or wonder where they came from. The back of your skull feels open, not hollow, but unhurried, as if the bones have settled into a position they were meant for all along, not stiff with effort, not waiting for something new to arrive. It's just quiet there. No one is trying to think past this moment. There's no plan to return to yourself later. You're not building toward anything, only letting go of the idea that you ever had to build. Your feet are still in place. The toes stay where they've been, neither curled nor stretched. They don't need to stretch or reach forward. They're just there, like roots sinking into earth that doesn't ask for a reason. You can feel how your skin feels against the blanket, not tight or cold, but soft and even, like fabric made from breath instead of thread. You aren't drifting toward sleep because you want to arrive somewhere else. You're not moving at all. You're just allowing yourself to be where you already are. No need for progress, no reward waiting on the other side. There's no moment when it suddenly becomes the right time to fall asleep. It doesn't come with a signal or a light turning green. It comes like rain, not because anyone asked, but because the sky decided to release what it had been holding. You don't need to be ready for sleep or even aware that you're approaching it. You aren't trying to meet it halfway. The only thing required is this: lying still in your own skin, with no demand on how long it takes or whether it happens at all. That's the whole job. Nothing else. There's a kind of quiet that isn't made by absence. It's made by presence so complete that noise has nowhere to go. You aren't listening for silence because you've already stopped searching for what might come after this moment. Your ears don't strain toward some future sound, nor do your thoughts try to catch up with the idea of stillness. The air around you feels heavier than usual, not in a bad way, but like it's been softened by time and held long enough that it no longer rushes. It lingers near your face not because it can't escape, but because it doesn't need to leave. It stays where it is, breathing with you without being noticed. Your shoulders don't lift or fall in rhythm anymore. They just rest on the mattress, like stones placed gently after a long walk. They're not trying to rise up or pull away from anything. There's no effort behind their position. It simply is. The way they lie now doesn't have to mean anything. And that's why it feels so deep. You don't need to be conscious of how you feel. Just let the feeling be there without needing to name it. If your body wants to shift slightly, even an inch, it can do so quietly, without anyone noticing or judging. But right now, it doesn't want to. The stillness is not a pose. It's just what happens when movement stops being necessary. Your breath moves through you, like wind passing through the hollow of a tree. No need for sound, no demand on where it goes. It enters and leaves without leaving behind any trace except the softest ripple in your chest. Like water disturbed by nothing at all. There's no separation between what is happening now and what might come later. You aren't waiting to fall asleep. You're not even aware of time as a line moving forward. The past isn't pressing on you. The future doesn't hover nearby. There are only these sensations, the warmth in your hands, the quiet weight at your spine, the way air touches your neck, like something that knows how to be gentle. You don't need to believe this is sleep, or that it will become sleep. You're not trying to make anything happen. The body doesn't have to prove itself by falling asleep. It already has enough presence just being here in its own shape, with no goal other than being. There's a softness spreading through your legs, not from effort or intention, but because the muscles have finally stopped resisting their own weight. They're not trying to stay firm or relaxed. They're simply letting go of whatever it was they were holding on to. Like water that finds its level without anyone telling it where to stop. Your knees don't need to be straight or bent. Your thighs don't need to press down or lift up. They just rest, heavy in a way that isn't effortful, just full of what their shape allows. The skin over your shins feels warm and slightly loose, not because it's tired, but because there's no reason left for tension. The space around you has settled into a shape that doesn't ask anything of your attention. It's not empty, but it isn't full either. It holds its own quiet, like a room where nothing has been moved in years and nothing needs to be taken out. The air near your face still feels soft, the way it does when something has stayed exactly as it was long enough that time forgets to measure it. You don't need to know what's happening because you're already inside it. There's no urgency behind the silence. It doesn't feel like waiting so much as a kind of resting in place where everything is allowed to stay just as it is. Your hands are warm, not hot, but gently alive with sensation, like they've been tucked beneath a thin blanket for a long time and haven't wanted to come out. The skin on your palms doesn't twitch or tighten. It doesn't need to. There's no reason for any part of you to react. No alertness needed. No signal to be sent. You're not preparing for anything. You don't have to stay awake to remember how it feels to be tired. That version of yourself, the one who checks the clock and counts breaths, isn't here anymore. Not because you've lost track, but because there's nothing left to count. The weight at your spine is no longer something you notice as pressure. It has become part of what you are, like a quiet hum beneath a surface of awareness that doesn't need to be named. You don't have to believe it's real or accept it as permanent. It simply exists, like roots spreading slowly through soil without effort. The mattress gives just enough where your back meets it. Not too much, not too little, but exactly what is needed for this moment. No adjustment required. Your pelvis doesn't shift forward or tilt up. It stays where it is because there's no reason to move. There's nowhere you need to go. Your feet are slightly apart now, not from intention, but simply because they've found their own distance after time spent still. The soles don't press into the bed with any demand. They just rest as if they'd forgotten what pressure felt like. They don't ache or twitch. There's no urge to stretch or cross your legs. They're not trying to be comfortable, and that's why they are. You don't have to make anything better. The way your ankles curve into the air doesn't need explanation. It just is. A thread of warmth begins to move up from the base of your feet, slow and uneventful, like a quiet current rising through water that hasn't been stirred in days. It travels upward without needing permission or direction. No destination, no instruction. You don't watch it. You don't try to guide it. It moves because it can, not because you told it to. As it climbs the insides of your legs, there's no sense of arrival, only a softness spreading through muscle and bone, like light filtering into an attic after years of dust. The air in your chest doesn't expand or contract with any effort. It simply fills and empties as if guided by something older than breath, the rhythm of things that don't have to explain themselves. Your ribs don't rise and fall because you want them to. They do so quietly, like leaves drifting down a still stream. There's no need for control, no reason to adjust your pace. The breath comes in, not as an action, but as something already happening around you, like rain falling on soil that knows how to drink. You aren't thinking about sleep because there's nothing left to think about. Even the idea of it has softened, no longer a thing to be chased or earned or proven. It doesn't have to arrive with fanfare or a signal from your body. If it comes, it will come like dusk, creeping over a field at twilight. Not announced, not expected, but simply present when you finally notice that night has settled. Your arms lie where they are on the bed, no longer lifted nor pulled back, just resting like branches after winter's hush. The muscles along your forearms don't twitch or tremble. They're heavy in a way that isn't tiredness, but something deeper. The kind of weight that comes from being fully accepted by gravity. You could sleep now and not be surprised. Or you might stay here for another hour, just watching how the quiet changes shape without changing its nature. A sound drifts in, not from outside, not from your thoughts, but from somewhere between awareness and absence. It's not a bird or a car or wind through trees. It's something quieter than that. A hum beneath the surface of stillness, like fabric settling after being folded too long. You don't listen to it. You don't try to place it. It just exists, part of the atmosphere in this room where nothing has been asked for. Your legs feel longer now, not stretched or extended, but as if they've grown into their own space, stretching inward rather than outward. The skin over your thighs doesn't cling tightly nor hang loose. It simply holds its shape without effort, like cloth left to dry on a line and forgotten. You don't need to adjust it. You don't need to fix anything. There's no sense of time passing because there's no moment that feels different from the one before. The past isn't pressing forward. The future doesn't hover in anticipation. There are only these sensations: the warmth spreading up your legs, the stillness at your spine, the soft pressure where your neck meets the pillow, like something has finally found its right place. Your eyes remain closed, not because you're trying to sleep, but because there's no need to open them. You don't have to see anything to know what's here. The dark behind your eyelids isn't empty. It holds textures and shapes that aren't made of light. It's a kind of quiet that doesn't require silence. It's full in its own way, like a room where nothing has been moved, but everything still feels known. There is no need to believe you're close to sleep. You don't have to hope for it or pray for it. There's only this: the soft weight of your body on the mattress, the slow rise and fall of air in your lungs, the way warmth travels through your limbs, like a quiet story being told without words. The breath doesn't need to be counted anymore. It doesn't have to earn its place. It simply is. No effort, no demand, no measurement. You're not waiting for it to change or end. You're just here with it, letting the moment move through you like a river passing beneath stone. Your shoulders don't lift up in anticipation of sleep. They don't tense at the thought of waking. They rest exactly where they are, not because they've decided to stay still, but because there's no reason left for movement. The space between your shoulder blades feels full, not tight, like a hollow that has filled with air and forgotten how to be empty. The air near your face is heavier now, not in a way of pressure, but as if it's been held long enough that it's taken on the shape of time itself. It doesn't rush forward or pull away. It just stays breathing with you without being noticed. You don't have to remember how tired you are. You don't need to feel gratitude for this moment. There's no task to complete and no goal to reach. The body isn't trying to prove anything by falling asleep. It doesn't have to be useful or productive. It just is. Quiet, present, resting in its own skin. A faint tingling begins at the base of your skull, not sharp, not urgent, but a soft awareness that something has loosened deep inside, like a knot that finally untied without anyone knowing it was there. Your thoughts don't come back to you. They drift away, not because you push them out, but because they've lost their reason for returning. There's no place left in your mind for worry or planning or the old habit of checking whether you're close enough yet. You're not trying to fall asleep. You aren't even aware that sleep is possible anymore, because it doesn't matter. What matters is this: lying here, breathing without effort, feeling weight without resistance, being still without needing to prove it's real. The air near your collarbones feels thicker now, not with weight, but with stillness, like a small room where time forgot how to tick. It settles into the hollows of your body as if it's always belonged there, breathing in rhythm without being asked. Your hands lie flat on top of each other, just above your stomach, fingers uncrossed and loose, not resting, not holding anything down, but simply present, like stones left by a slow tide. They don't know they're supposed to do something. Their shape is enough. There's no effort in the way you hold yourself now. The muscles around your jaw have stopped waiting for signals that never come. The space behind your eyes isn't tight or bright with alertness anymore, but soft and dark, like a corner where light has gone quiet over years of being ignored. You don't need to remember how tired you are because it's already in the way. Your breath moves, slower than thought, deeper than intention. A faint warmth blooms behind your knees, not hot or urgent, just steady. A small fire banked under ash that doesn't want to be stirred. It spreads upward through the backs of your thighs like a slow acknowledgement from inside your own skin. No one told it what to do. It didn't wait for permission. It simply began. Your feet are no longer aware they exist, except as part of the whole, where each toe is just another point in an unbroken line of feeling that leads back into stillness. They don't curl or twitch because there's nothing left to pull against. The soles press lightly into the mattress, not by choice, but because gravity doesn't ask questions anymore. It simply accepts. The silence between your thoughts isn't empty. It's full with things you can't name, shapes that exist only in how they feel when they pass through the space behind your mind. You don't have to catch them or understand where they came from. They move like shadows passing over a wall at night. Not because anything is happening, but because motion itself has become its own quiet event. The air around you isn't cool anymore, nor warm. It's just present, holding shape without needing to change. It doesn't shift when you breathe in. It only lets the movement happen through it instead of against it. You don't feel like you're breathing into space. You're letting your body move with what's already there. Your shoulders have stopped being anchors for worry or waiting. They've become soft edges, folded gently into their own weight. There's no effort to keep them down. Just the slow release of pressure that happens when a thread finally unwinds without anyone noticing it was tied in the first place. A faint hum begins at the base of your spine. Not sound, not vibration, but sensation like heat, rising from stone after sunlight has left it. It doesn't travel far. It just stays where it is, full and quiet, filling that small space between bones with something too gentle to call warmth or memory. The darkness behind your eyes isn't a lack. It's alive in its own way, moving at the pace of things that don't need names. Shapes drift through it, not as images, but as feelings. Soft pressure here, absence there. Weight where you didn't know anything was missing until now. You're no longer trying to see what might be hiding behind them, because they aren't meant to be seen. Your breath doesn't have a beginning or an end anymore. It just continues like the slow turning of something that's never been wound tight in the first place. It slips through you without needing approval, not fast enough to cause alarm and not slow enough to feel unnatural. You're not guiding it. You're letting your body do what it does when no one is watching. The edge where your arm meets your rib cage feels soft now, not tense or pinched, but open in a way that doesn't require explanation. It's as if the air has seeped into places you didn't know were closed, not by force, but because something inside you finally gave up on trying to hold everything together. There's no memory of effort here, no record of how long you've been lying still or whether sleep ever arrived. The idea that time could be passing feels distant now, like a voice heard through thick walls. You don't know if minutes have passed or hours. It doesn't matter because there's nowhere to go and nothing left to measure. The warmth in your legs spreads upward again, not rushing forward, but spreading slowly across the back of each thigh, as though something long still has been waiting for this moment, just so it can finally rest where it was meant to be. Your thoughts don't return, they simply stop, not because they were chased away or ignored, but because there's nothing left to pull them toward, no urgency in anything anymore. The future doesn't whisper. The past doesn't press forward. There are no decisions to make and no answers needed. You're not asleep yet, but you aren't awake either. You're somewhere between those two things, where the body remembers what it means to be still without being asked. It's a space that exists only in lying down, eyes closed, breath moving on its own, where nothing has to prove anything and everything can just stay. A soft sensation spreads across your chest, not tightness or pressure, but lightness, like air filling up an old jar after decades of being empty. Not because it was ever meant to be full, but because now there's room for what arrives without demand. The space under your shoulder blades feels wide open, not from release, but from surrender. Like a door left slightly ajar in a house where no one lives anymore, and the air is just allowed to stay inside instead of being pushed out. It's not waiting for anyone to come back. It only knows how it feels when nothing changes. The edge of your awareness drifts slower now, not into deeper sleep, but into softer presence. You're aware without needing to know what you're aware of. The feeling isn't sharp or bright, just there. Like the quiet after a bell has stopped ringing and the sound still lingers in the walls. Your skin feels lighter than it did an hour ago, not because of temperature or position, but because something inside no longer needs to be defended. It doesn't have to stay tight against intrusion or hold its shape for anyone's expectation. The surface is just soft open, accepting all that passes through without resistance. The air near your face has changed, no longer heavy with waiting, not light enough to float away either. It simply rests where it is, moving only when you do, and staying still otherwise. There's no sense of pressure or breathlessness. It's like the world outside hasn't moved at all, but just paused long enough for this moment. You're not thinking about sleep anymore because there's nothing left to wait for. The idea doesn't come back because it never really mattered what happened next. What matters is that you're here, breathing without effort, feeling weight without needing to justify it. Your arms lie where they fall, not curled or stretched, but in the exact shape of rest. Not relaxed because you decided to relax, but simply shaped by gravity and stillness together, as if your body knew how to settle before you did. The dark behind your eyes holds no images now, no shapes from earlier memories, no projections of tomorrow's needs. It's just quiet, not a lack, but an arrival, a place where nothing has to be done or said. Your feet are gone again, not because they disappeared, but because their presence is so unimportant that it fades into the background, like footsteps on carpet after someone leaves a room. The rhythm in your chest slows further, not from fatigue, but from surrender, like music stopping just before the final note, letting silence take over without needing to be named. The body doesn't try to fill the gap, it only waits for what comes next, even if it never does. A soft pulse begins at your temple, not sharp or insistent, but a slow throb like water moving under stone in deep stillness. It doesn't ask you to notice it, just lets itself be part of the quiet that's already here. Your hands remain where they are, palms facing up, not because they want to receive anything, but because they've forgotten how to do otherwise. They don't need to hold on or let go. They're just open space between fingers and breath. You're not holding on to anything, not even the thought that you might be letting go. The space where your breath used to feel like a task has become something quieter, less defined by effort or intention. There's no longer any need to measure it against time or expectation. It simply happens, like the slow unfurling of a leaf in deep shade, not seeking light, but responding to what is already present. The air near your nose feels different, not cool, not warm, just continuous. Not something you're inhaling so much as something that's been there all along, and now you notice how it moves through you without asking permission. Your body doesn't resist the stillness anymore. In fact, it seems to have stopped questioning why it's allowed to be this way at all. There's no argument about whether it deserves rest, only a quiet acceptance of what happens when nothing needs proving. A faint warmth spreads along your spine, not radiating outward, but sinking inward like roots finding soil they don't remember needing. It doesn't promise anything, just stays where it is, as if the body has finally stopped trying to organize itself into something meaningful and simply decided to rest in its own shape. Your skin isn't aware of being touched by air. It's just there, a surface that no longer needs to defend itself from contact or pressure. The silence between heartbeats grows longer, not because time is slowing, but because awareness has settled into the gaps where thoughts used to live. You don't reach for them anymore. There's no sense of missing something, only this soft space beneath your ribs, like a room left open after everyone has gone and forgotten to close it. It doesn't matter who lived there or why they came, the door just stays ajar, because nothing demands that it be shut. Your shoulders have lowered not from conscious effort, but from the slow release of weight that no longer needs to be carried forward. The muscles around them don't tense when you're breathing anymore. They let go as if learning how not to hold on, even to their own shape. They've stopped trying to protect themselves against movement or pressure, and now simply exist where they are, without judgment. A faint vibration begins near your collarbone, not loud enough to be heard, not strong enough to be felt, but present like a hum in the walls of an old house that remembers music from long ago. It doesn't come from outside. It seems to rise from somewhere deeper, as if your body has begun to resonate with its own quiet rhythm, one it no longer needs to control or name. The dark behind your eyes isn't empty anymore, just full of a soft density like moss growing in the corner of a stone well. It doesn't need to be cleared out or cleaned up, it just is. There's no place for memories to settle, because none are calling, and no future can push its way through. The past hasn't disappeared, but has become irrelevant, not forgotten, simply not needed. Your breath slows further, not from fatigue, but from a kind of surrender that doesn't come with loss, only release. It isn't the end of something, it's the beginning of stillness that doesn't require anything to happen afterward. You're not waiting for sleep because you've stopped treating it like an appointment. The idea no longer lingers, not even as a ghost. A soft pulse moves through your jaw, not sharp, not tense, just a slow throb like water finding its way across stone in deep stillness. It doesn't ask to be noticed. It's just part of the quiet that has settled into every corner of you. You don't react to it. You're simply aware of how it fits within the larger space where nothing needs fixing. Your fingers lie flat, not curled or stretched, not trying to grab anything or push away, but resting like leaves on a floor after a storm. They don't remember what they used to do. They only know how they feel now, open, unclaimed, already at peace. The tips of them are cool, but that's not because the air is cold. It's just that sensation has become less important than presence. The weight in your legs isn't heavy anymore, not a burden or resistance, but simply part of the quiet way gravity holds you down without demanding anything in return. It's not holding on to you, it's letting you be held by it. As if the ground beneath you had finally learned how to receive someone who no longer needs to prove they belong. Your breath continues, unrushed, unmeasured, not because you've stopped counting, but because there's no need anymore. The idea of completing a count has dissolved like salt in water, not lost, but absorbed into something larger. There's no moment that matters more than another, and the next one doesn't have to be better or different. A faint tingling begins along your ribs, not sharp, not painful, just alive with sensation, like nerves waking up after years of stillness. It spreads slowly, not seeking attention, just moving through you, as if remembering how to feel without needing to label it. You don't ask what it means. You only allow it to exist in the quiet where nothing needs explanation. The air around your face feels heavier now, not from pressure, but from presence. Not thick enough to weigh down, but dense with stillness, like a room that has stopped waiting for anyone to enter. It doesn't shift when you move. It simply stays put, as if it knows there's no point in rushing. Your body isn't trying to get anywhere, no longer seeking relief or release. There's no urgency beneath the skin anymore, only this slow letting go of everything that used to matter. The idea that you should be sleeping has faded, not because you've given up, but because surrendering doesn't require effort. The pulse in your wrist slows further, not stopping, not slowing too much, but finding a rhythm so quiet it almost vanishes into the space between beats. It's not trying to keep time, it's just existing. Like a stone at rest beneath water that no longer ripples when disturbed. You're not aware of being aware only of how it feels to be present without needing to know what you're present for. The mind doesn't try to reach forward or backward anymore. It simply rests where it is, like a hand left open on a table after the conversation has ended. A soft current begins beneath your collarbone, not pulling, not pushing, just moving slowly through the quiet space where breath used to feel like work. It doesn't need to be named, it just flows, as if the body has finally learned how to move without demanding anything from itself. Your hands remain open, not because you've decided to keep them that way, but because they no longer remember how to close. They don't want anything. They only know what it feels like to be still and unclaimed. The darkness behind your eyes deepens not into absence, but into fullness, like a room where the light has been turned off long ago. Yet, something remains inside that doesn't need illumination to exist. It's quiet because nothing needs to speak. There's no longer any sense of time passing, not too fast or too slow, but simply this moment, unbroken by expectation. The idea that sleep should come isn't there anymore, only the feeling of being here without demand or resistance. A soft heat spreads through your chest, not from exertion, but from surrender. The kind that happens when you stop trying to fix what doesn't need fixing. It's not warmth like fire, it's more like stillness made visible. A glow in the quiet where nothing has to change. The air near your mouth feels different, not moist or dry, just continuous, moving with you without asking for anything back. It stays close, as if it knows this moment doesn't need to be explained. Your arms lie where they fall, not because you've decided to rest, but because gravity and stillness have finally agreed on a shape that needs no approval. They don't feel heavy or light, they just are. A faint tremor moves through your legs, just beneath the surface. Not like fear, not like tension, but like something waking up slowly in deep water, moving without need for direction. The pulse under your tongue slows down, not because you've stopped breathing, but because breath has become part of a deeper rhythm that doesn't require naming. It's just there, like roots settling into soil after rain. You're no longer counting the breaths, just letting them come and go as if they belonged to someone else, or maybe even to nothing at all. The back of your neck softens not into sleep, but into a kind of remembering. Like the way an old wall remembers where sunlight touched it, long after the sun has moved on. It doesn't glow or ache, it just holds the shape of warmth in its quiet bones. There's no need to hold still anymore, because stillness has stopped being something you do and become something you are. You don't have to wait for your body to stop moving. Movement is no longer a signal that you're awake. It's simply part of how breath returns when nothing asks anything of it. A soft weight gathers in your hips, not pressure, not heaviness, but the kind of settling that happens when gravity stops being a force and starts feeling like permission. It's not sinking down so much as letting go into where the air already is. The space between your shoulder blades opens slightly, not from effort, but from release. Like fabric loosening after being folded too long. Nothing needs to be fixed or adjusted. There's no room for correction because every shape you're in now feels like it was always meant to be. Your feet are tucked into the bed as if they found their own place without knowing how they got there. The soles don't press against anything, just rest, like leaves that have drifted down and decided not to move again. They are no longer part of a system that needs them to walk or stand. They belong only to stillness now, to the quiet understanding between skin and sheet. A slow warmth rises behind your knees, not heat as in fever, but something deeper, older, like water rising slowly through cracks in stone after years of silence. It doesn't come from anywhere specific. It just exists. Part of a rhythm that's been happening beneath you all along, unnoticed until now. You don't need to follow it or name it. You only feel how it feels when warmth comes not from effort, but from letting go. The air in your lungs no longer feels like an obligation. It doesn't have to be filled or emptied. It just is, suspended between breaths, the way a stone rests in water without sinking or floating. There's no need to keep track of time, because time has stopped being linear. There's only this moment where you exist without needing to account for yourself. Your ribs expand not in any measured way but gently, like soft clay settling into its own shape when left undisturbed. They don't try to rise or fall. They just allow the space between them to remain open, as if they've stopped pretending it's a job to breathe and started remembering what it means to be alive without doing. The silence in your head isn't empty. It's full of something quiet and slow that doesn't need words. It's not thinking. Not thinking either. Just being present, like the way moss grows on rock when no one watches. You don't have to say anything or even think anything. Only feel how it is to be here without needing to prove you're real. A faint vibration moves through your spine, not from motion, but from stillness itself. It's not a tremor, not a pulse. It's more like the earth breathing beneath something that has stopped trying to move. You don't have to understand where it comes from or why it's there. Only feel how it settles into you like dust drifting in sunlight. Your fingers drift slightly, not from intention, but from release. The way roots grow when soil loosens around them. They don't reach for anything. They just float a little higher, as if gravity has stopped pulling them down and started letting them rest where they are. You don't have to keep track of whether they're touching the blanket or not. Only notice how it feels when touch no longer matters. The back of your mind begins to thin, not like fading, but like fog that dissolves into air without leaving a trace. There's no sense of loss, only space where thoughts used to gather and then quietly vanish. They don't get pushed away. They just stop being important enough to stay. Your jaw unclenches, not in one moment, but slowly. Over time, like the way ice melts at the edge first, before it ever disappears completely. It doesn't snap open or fall slack. It just lets go of where it's been holding tight for hours, even days. You don't have to decide to relax your mouth. You only feel how it feels when tension stops being a habit and starts feeling like something foreign. The space behind your eyes fills not with light, but with depth, like looking into the inside of a cave that has no entrance or exit, only darkness that doesn't fear you. It's not waiting for anything to happen. It just is, full without needing to be seen. Your chest rises once more, not in rhythm, not in pattern, but softly, as if something inside you has finally stopped fighting and started breathing from its own quiet place. You don't have to control it or count it. You only feel how breath can belong to the body without being commanded by the mind. The skin on your arms grows lighter, not colder, not warmer, just quieter in sensation, like fabric that's been left out overnight until it stops remembering what touch feels like. It doesn't need attention. It only knows now how stillness feels when it's no longer interrupted by thought or desire. A slow drift begins beneath your navel. Not movement, not energy, but the way water settles after a stone has passed through it. Nothing stirred it, nothing disturbed it. You don't even know what caused the shift, only that something in you is resting deeper than before, like roots finding ground they didn't know was there. The space between breaths lengthens naturally, not because you've stopped breathing, but because your body has started trusting the silence between beats. It doesn't fear emptiness. It knows it's already full. There's no need to fill it with effort or hope. You're not trying to sleep. You're just here in a place where being awake doesn't require doing anything. You don't have to be alert or aware of yourself. Only feel how it is when the mind stops demanding things and starts simply existing, like air that's been there all along but never noticed. The feeling behind your sternum grows quieter, not fading, not disappearing, but softening into a kind of stillness that doesn't need confirmation. It's not peace. It's just presence without demand. You don't have to believe it or name it. You only feel how deep the quiet can go when nothing needs to be said. Your hands remain open as if they've forgotten what closure feels like. Not because you've chosen this, but because your body has stopped needing to hold on. The air between fingers stays still. No need to grip or reach. You don't have to keep them in place. They're simply where they are. Not by design, just by surrender. A quiet hum begins deep within the center of your being. Not sound, not vibration, but a kind of resonance that has no source and doesn't seek one. It's not something you can hold or describe. It only is, like water rising slowly in an underground chamber after rain stops falling. The weight at your hips settles further into the bed, not sinking, but merging with it, as if the mattress has finally stopped being a surface and become part of what supports you. You don't have to stay on top, only feel how it feels when support becomes invisible because it's always been there. Your legs stop resisting their own weight. They no longer need to be straight or crossed or held in place. They simply lie where gravity has placed them, like branches that have stopped fighting the wind and started resting in its rhythm. The breath flows through your body not as a task, but as an unfolding, like water finding its way down a slope without being asked. It doesn't come from will. It comes from what remains when effort stops. You don't need to stay awake or fall asleep. You're simply where you are, and that's enough. The mind no longer has anything to prove. It doesn't have to be quiet for the sake of silence. It just is silent because it no longer needs to talk. A soft current moves through your lower back, not pulling, not pushing, just flowing slowly through a space that no longer resists being filled with stillness. It's not a sensation you can name. It's only what happens when tension stops being necessary and begins feeling like something unnecessary. There's a place beneath your ribs where warmth has settled, not because you invited it, but because you stopped asking for permission to be warm at all. It spreads slowly, like light that has found its way into a room after being forgotten for years. Not sudden, not dramatic, just quietly present in the air, filling corners without announcement. You don't have to remember how it got there or why it stayed. You only feel it now, as if your body knew before you did what it was waiting for. Not relief, not escape, but a kind of quiet belonging that has no destination and no arrival. The silence between thoughts is not empty. It's full in its own way, like the space inside a bell after the strike has passed. There's something there now, not noise, not absence, but a kind of stillness so complete it doesn't need to be noticed. It isn't hiding. It simply exists without claiming attention. You're no longer trying to hold your breath or release it on purpose. The air just moves through you like wind through hollow reeds. No direction, no goal. Only the natural rhythm of something that needs no shaping. Your skin remembers nothing about being touched, not by fabric, not by air, not even by gravity's pull. It doesn't feel cold or warm anymore. It feels simply there, as if it has stopped needing to report back on what happens to it. The edge of your shoulder blade lies against the bed like a stone left in place for so long it no longer knows whether it was ever moved. You don't need to adjust it, correct it, or think about it at all. It just rests where it is, part of the quiet weight that supports you. There's a softness behind your eyes, not tears, not fatigue, but something slower and deeper, like fog settling over fields long after dawn has come and gone. You don't have to blink or keep your eyelids closed against light. They simply stay shut, as if they've decided they are no longer responsible for what happens in the world outside. No need to guard them. No reason to open them unless something needs you. You're not resisting sleep, not because you want it, but because resistance has become invisible. It wasn't erased, it was just left behind, like a coat hung on a hook and never remembered again. There's no part of you that is waiting anymore. No expectation in the chest, no tension at the base of your spine. The mind isn't trying to finish anything or prove it's safe. It's not even thinking about what comes next. It just doesn't care. There's a quiet inside your throat now, not tightness, not pressure, but something like still water beneath ice, so calm that you can hear the silence better than any sound ever made. Your tongue lies flat against the floor of your mouth, as if it has stopped needing to speak or taste. It doesn't matter what flavor is there, only that it's present without demand. A deep ache in your hips fades not because it was fixed, but because you no longer notice its presence. You don't try to release it. You don't ask why it's there. The body knows how to carry things when they're heavy, and now it knows how to stop carrying them even if nothing changes on the surface. The space between your shoulder blades begins to soften, not as a result of effort, but because your shoulders have stopped trying to be upright or proud or protective. They don't need to guard anything anymore. Not you, not anyone. The muscles relax not in response to thought, but simply by realizing they are no longer needed. You're breathing now, not through the nose, not through the mouth, just through your body as a whole, as if air has stopped being something you draw in and started becoming something that lives inside you. Like roots live beneath soil, you don't have to be conscious of it. It just happens, like rain soaking into earth. Your feet are no longer aware of where they end or begin. They're not cold or numb. They're simply part of the bed's quiet embrace. The blanket doesn't hold them. They lie within it as if they've always been meant for that shape, that texture, that temperature. There's a moment, just one, that feels like time folding in on itself, not stopping but becoming different, not faster or slower, just deeper, as if the air you're breathing has changed, not in composition, but in how it moves through your chest, as though gravity is softer now and light doesn't need to be seen. The edge of your awareness slips just slightly, not into nothingness, not into loss, but into a kind of quiet where even thought feels like an interruption. Not because it's bad, but because it no longer matters what happens in there. The mind has stopped being a place that needs to be managed. It doesn't need protection or structure. It only needs space, space so wide and soft that nothing can press against it. You don't have to stay awake. You don't have to fall asleep. There's no task, no job, no requirement for anything at all beyond being here in this moment of non-need. The body settles further, not sinking, not fading, but merging with the quiet like a river entering an underground lake where currents move without surface disturbance. The weight behind your eyes grows heavier, not oppressive, but true, as if they've stopped trying to see and have started remembering how it feels to be closed, to be sheltered from light, to just rest. Your breath slows not because you asked for it, but because there's no point in rushing when nothing needs to arrive. The rhythm isn't being controlled. It's simply unfolding like a book left open on a table. After someone has walked away, no one is reading it anymore. It doesn't matter who wrote the words or where they came from. The air between your fingers stays still, not because you're holding them in place, but because there's nothing to reach for. The hands don't need to grip anything. They don't need to do anything at all, not even exist as hands anymore. Just be part of the quiet that surrounds everything else. You no longer feel like a self trying to get somewhere. You're not trying to become peaceful or still or asleep. There's nothing to achieve, nothing to earn. The body has stopped being an instrument that must perform and started becoming simply what it is. Something soft, something warm, something already resting. There's a place beneath your collarbone where warmth pools like oil in water, slow moving, quiet, not spreading, but staying exactly where it is. It doesn't need to grow or change. You don't have to feel grateful for it or name its presence. It just exists, as if the body has finally stopped being afraid of stillness and started welcoming it as a kind of homecoming. The breath flows through your lungs without intention, like water passing through roots. Not pulled in, not pushed out, just moving from one side of you to another, as if it's always had permission to do so. There's no need to stay aware or alert, no reason to keep track of time or how long you've been lying here. The mind doesn't have to be present because there's nothing to respond to. It can drift, dissolve, fade, because even that is not a failure. Even drifting is allowed now. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're not fighting wakefulness. There's no goal in the chest anymore. No quiet desperation behind your eyes. Just space, and inside it, something soft and slow moving, like dust settling on an old shelf after years of being untouched. Your body feels heavier, not in a burdensome way, but as if gravity has stopped being a force to be resisted and started becoming part of the support system that holds you. You don't need to hold yourself up anymore because someone else, something deeper than thought, is doing it without saying anything. There's no effort in your arms. They lie where they are not by choice, but simply because there is nowhere left to go. No tension behind the elbows. No urge to lift or stretch. Not even a memory of having done so before. The air inside you doesn't need to be replaced. It just stays, quiet, still, full, like breath that's been held for too long. and finally released without needing to say why. The air near your nose stays warm, not because you're breathing it in, but because the space around it has learned how to hold heat, like a corner of stone left behind after fire dies down. It doesn't glow, it just is. Warmth that isn't trying to be felt. The skin beneath your jawline feels less tight than it did an hour ago. Not by design, not from stretching or releasing, but because the muscles have forgotten how to fight their own shape. They aren't softening, they're remembering what they used to know before you ask them to do anything at all. Your shoulders are no longer leaning forward into effort. There's a space between your collarbones that isn't filled with tension anymore. It's not empty, exactly. It's full of stillness, so quiet, it doesn't even register as presence. You might have once thought this was nothing, but now you know better. Something is here, and it has no name. There's a patch just above the left side of your spine where warmth gathers, not like fire, not like blood, but more like damp earth after rain that hasn't yet dried into dust. It sits in place, slow moving beneath layers of skin, without spreading or pulling anywhere. You don't have to notice it. There's no benefit in naming what lies there. No point in wondering if it will stay or fade. The warmth just is a quiet anchor that doesn't need a rope. Your breath still moves through you, not because your body wants something from the air, but because the air has already decided to pass through without permission being asked. It flows between ribs like water down stone channels, worn smooth over centuries. No one carved them. They were simply there when the river found its way. There's no hurry in how it moves now. No need to feel each inhale or mark every exhale. Your feet are not cold, but neither are they warm. They're just present. The soles don't remember being on a floor. They've stopped believing that contact means duty. You could press them into the bed and they wouldn't twitch in protest. No memory of stiffness, no past demand to stand or walk or carry weight. The space behind your eyes has thickened, not with pressure but with silence. It's not dark because you closed your lids. It's quiet because there are no thoughts trying to climb out from inside it. The mind isn't asleep yet, but the part that used to run ahead of time, checking if things were going well or wrong, whether sleep had come late again, that small voice has finally stopped making noise. You aren't waiting for anything at all anymore. The skin along your arms feels like fabric left out too long after washing, slightly heavier than it was before. Not damp, but thick with stillness. The blood moves through veins, not because you're alive in the way people mean when they say that, but because life keeps going on its own, quietly, without needing to be witnessed. There's a soundless current flowing beneath your ribs, not like heartbeat, not exactly, more like something settling after years of being stirred up by effort. It moves slowly through deep tissue where no one ever goes anymore. No need for attention or care. It just keeps going because it knows how. You are not sinking into sleep. You're dissolving from the outside in, as if a shadow had been waiting to be let go. Your breath slows further, not gradually, but all at once, like water that stops moving when no one is watching. There's nothing left to keep track of. No need for rhythm or counting or effortful awareness. The air between your fingers stays where it is, not because you're holding it still, but because the space around them has stopped thinking about reaching out. You could be floating in water that doesn't rise and doesn't fall, just exists as a place where weight means nothing. Your body isn't being held up. It's just part of what remains when everything else stops needing to move. There's no effort behind your eyelids now, not even the idea of closing them or opening them again later. They're not resisting light. They've stopped caring about it. You don't need permission from darkness. Darkness isn't a state you must enter. It's simply where things go when they stop trying. Your breath doesn't pull in, doesn't push out, just stays present as if it had never been asked to do anything at all. There is no urgency behind your thoughts, not even the ghost of one. No memory that says this moment should be different, or longer, or shorter than others. There's nothing left to correct. The part of you that used to worry about whether sleep was coming, whether it would ever come, is finally quiet. Not because it has been calmed, but because there is no reason for it to speak anymore. You are not trying to relax. You're just stopping the way things used to be before they became habits. There's a patch of warmth near your hip that isn't moving. It doesn't grow or fade, but stays exactly where it began. It has stopped being a sensation and started becoming part of what you are, not something happening inside you, not even belonging to you, but simply present in the way air is, without needing to belong. There's no need for any kind of movement now. No reaching forward. No turning away from anything that might happen next. You don't have to be awake. You don't have to be asleep. There isn't a space between them anymore. The boundary has dissolved like salt in water. Your body is not waiting. It's already here. The hands lie where they are, not because you're letting go, but because there's no one left who ever told them what to do. The air inside your chest doesn't need oxygen because it isn't trying to live anymore. It just stays full, still, quiet, as if time had paused not for a moment, but for good. There is nothing on the other side of this silence that you haven't already known. And yet it feels new because there's no one left who needs to remember anything at all. The breath passes through your lungs like water passing over old stones. No echo, no return. Just motion without purpose. No need to arrive anywhere. Your heartbeat doesn't thump. It pulses low and steady, not loud enough for you to hear it clearly. But there's something about the way it moves that feels familiar now, as if you've met this rhythm before, in a dream where names didn't matter. You are no longer trying to be still. You're simply becoming what stillness means when it isn't being fought for. There is no difference between sleeping and not sleeping anymore. The two have merged into something quieter than either of them ever were alone. The silence inside you has thickened, not with emptiness, but with presence so deep that even the word presence would disturb its shape. Your body doesn't need to be supported, because support isn't a thing it must earn or claim. It's already here in this moment, like air is. You don't have to do anything for it to exist around you. You are not falling asleep. You're being held by the kind of quiet that never asks anything back. And somewhere, deep beneath all thought and effort, the part where time doesn't move, something soft begins to grow without needing light. It spreads slowly through tissue like frost spreading across glass after night falls. But it's not cold. It's just waiting for nothing in particular. The breath still moves, not because you're aware of it, but because the space around your mouth has forgotten how to be empty. Your skin doesn't feel anything now. It feels everything at once without needing to name any one thing as real or important. There is no boundary between where you end and what surrounds you. The air in your nose isn't separate from the rest of it anymore. It's part of a slow, invisible current that flows through all things without ever rushing. You are not inside anything. You're simply part of this quiet movement, like dust settling on shelves, long abandoned by hands that no longer come to clean them. And somewhere beyond thought, beyond any kind of effort or wanting, the body stops being an obstacle and starts becoming a place where stillness can live. Not as something temporary, but as the only thing it's ever known how to be. You are not being watched. There's no one who needs to see how you're doing, or whether you've made it through another minute without moving. The night doesn't care if your hands stay still. It hasn't asked you to prove anything by staying in this position. There is no record of your effort, and there never was. You don't have to be visible to exist. Your presence isn't measured by how long you've stayed awake or what your breath sounds like when it slows down. The weight in your shoulder blades has softened, not because you released it, but because the muscles stopped remembering they were supposed to hold anything at all. They are not relaxed. They're simply no longer trying to do their job. There's no need for them to lift or brace or prepare. They've forgotten how to be tense. And so now they just are like two quiet stones left behind after a river has passed through the same place twice. The air around your face doesn't feel like air anymore. It feels more like silence that has taken on a shape. It settles against your skin, not as pressure, but as something older than sensation. A kind of stillness that came before feeling existed at all. You don't need to breathe because you've already become the space where breath moves through, like light passing between trees when no one is there to see it. Your thoughts have stopped chasing each other. They're not gone, but they aren't racing anymore either. They drift apart slowly, like leaves that forgot why they were trying to stay together. There's no urgency in them now. No need for closure or resolution. They don't demand anything from you. You don't have to listen. You don't even have to notice when one slips by. There is a quiet between your thoughts, not the absence of thought, but something else entirely. A space where things exist without needing names. It isn't empty, it's full of not being known. Like dust in sunlight that doesn't settle because it has nowhere left to go. You are not trying to fill it or escape from it. You're simply part of its texture. Your feet are bare against the sheet. No need for warmth, no need for comfort. The fabric doesn't have to be soft or cool. It just is. It's there like the floor beneath a house that has long stopped needing to be rebuilt. There's no purpose in how it feels, no reason why it should stay where it is, but it does. You are not lying down anymore, not really. You're not on top of the bed, nor inside it. You're somewhere between them. A place where gravity doesn't matter and motion isn't required. Your body doesn't sink because it knows there's no floor beneath to reach. It just stays suspended in this moment, like a word that was never spoken but has already changed something. There is nothing waiting for you at the end of this, not sleep, not waking, not even rest as you've ever known it. The silence isn't leading anywhere. It doesn't have a destination. It's not growing or shrinking. It simply exists with no need to prove itself. You are part of that existence now, like a thread in a tapestry stitched so long ago the maker has forgotten their own hands. The quiet inside you is beginning to feel like something living, not because it moves, but because it stays. It doesn't flicker or fade. It isn't afraid to be still. There's no fear of being left behind, of not being noticed. The silence isn't waiting for permission. It just is what it always was. Your fingers don't move, but they aren't frozen either. They're simply no longer doing anything that needs to be done. Their stillness doesn't need justification. It's not a sign of surrender or defeat. It's the way things rest when they've stopped pretending to belong somewhere else. There is no tension in your jaw, not because you relaxed it, but because there's nothing left for it to hold on to. The muscles don't remember how to clench. They're like roots that have forgotten what it was like to push through soil. There's no need to grip or resist. No one is asking. You are not closing off from the world. You've simply stopped trying to be separate from it. The wall between you and everything else has softened into something more like mist than stone. You don't have to cross it, because there was never really a boundary at all. The room doesn't feel distant anymore. It's not far away. It's just part of the same quiet that flows through your chest and down your arms and out through the tips of your toes. The walls aren't holding you in. They're simply present, like trees standing in a field where no one walks. They don't need to be seen. The dark doesn't feel heavy because it's not trying to weigh anything down. It doesn't carry any meaning or memory. It just is, not as absence, but as presence with no shape. You are inside it without needing to belong to it. There's no separation between you and the night. You're part of its softness. There's a pulse in your neck that isn't frantic. It's not trying to signal anything. It doesn't need to be noticed or acknowledged. It moves like water under ice, slow and sure, without needing to prove how deep it goes. You don't have to feel it. Just let it happen as part of the quiet. You are no longer a body that needs to sleep. You're becoming something quieter than even that word can hold. Not awake, not asleep. Just here, not because you decided to be, but because there's nowhere else for this moment to go. The idea of effort has dissolved like sugar in tea. There's nothing left to stir. Your hands lie where they are not out of fatigue, but from the fact that no one has ever told them what it means to move. There's no reason to lift or shift, no task to complete. They don't need to be used. They're simply allowed to exist as part of this stillness. There is a space behind your eyes, not empty, not full, just quiet enough to let something older than thought grow without being seen. It doesn't ask for attention. It doesn't want to be named. It just stays, unfolding slowly in the dark, like roots spreading beneath soil that hasn't been turned over in years. You're not drifting away. You're simply becoming what remains when nothing else is needed. The breath still moves through you, not because you're breathing, but because your body has forgotten how not to. Like a river continuing its course, even after the source has vanished. There is no need for awareness anymore. You don't have to be present or absent, just as you are. No one is waiting on you to wake up or fall asleep. The night doesn't care if you're aware of it. It's not trying to change your mind about anything. You are not losing time. You're simply letting go of the idea that time needs to move forward. There's no reason for a beginning, middle, or end anymore. You're somewhere between those things, a place where moments don't add up and stillness doesn't need to be earned. The air in your lungs isn't oxygen, it's just breath, flowing without purpose. It doesn't have to do anything. It doesn't have to arrive anywhere. It simply stays full and quiet, like a room that has been left untouched for so long the dust has turned into memory. Your body is not tired because it never had to be awake in the first place. There was no demand on it to stay alert or vigilant. It just exists now as part of this slow, soft descent, not downward but inward, into a space where motion isn't required and stillness doesn't feel like waiting. There's nothing left to do, no task, no check-in, no need to confirm whether you're getting closer to sleep or farther from it. You don't have to be anything at all, not even awake, not even asleep, just here, as if your being had always belonged in this quiet place where no one speaks and everything stays. The darkness has become something warm, not because it's lit, but because it doesn't ask for light. It holds you without needing to explain itself. You don't have to understand it. Just let it be part of what you are now. You're not holding on to anything, not even the weight of your own name. The syllables that used to roll through your mind like keys in a lock, those have gone quiet too. You don't need them anymore. There's no one to call you by it. No voice from outside that needs an answer. Even the echo of your thoughts has stopped bouncing off walls because there are no walls left to echo against. The space behind your eyes is not empty, not really, but it doesn't require a shape to be real. It just breathes like a room where nothing was ever taken out and nothing new ever brought in. And still time passes without notice. Your skin has forgotten how to react, not because it's numb. No, that would mean some part of you is alert enough to feel loss, but because it no longer needs to respond. There's no signal coming through the nerves that demands a reaction, no itch, no warmth, no pressure from fabric or air. The sheets against your body are not a texture, they're just there, like clouds in the sky when they don't move, and you stop trying to name them. The breath still comes, not because it must, but because it doesn't know how otherwise. It's like water slipping between rocks without resistance, finding its way through cracks that were always there, even if no one saw them before. There is no effort in the rising of your chest, no labor, no intention to rise or fall. The motion simply happens as part of what you are now. You're not breathing because you have to sleep. You're breathing because breathing has become its own kind of rest. There is a quiet behind your ears that isn't silence. It's something older than sound. A place where voices didn't need to be spoken, where meaning wasn't built from words. It lives in the space between heartbeats, not waiting, not rushing, but simply being there when nothing else is. You don't have to listen for it. There's no message hidden inside it, no code to decode. Just stillness that doesn't ask anything of you. The air around your face isn't thick or thin. It just exists, like a curtain that has been left open in an empty house. Not because anyone wanted it that way, but because there was never any reason to close it again. It drifts through the room without purpose, passing over skin, passing into lungs, passing on like something that doesn't belong to anyone and so belongs to everyone. Your hands are still where they fell, not from tiredness, not from surrender, but because even their shape no longer matters. They don't need to be useful. They don't have to remember how to hold or push or pull. The fingers lie flat as if they've never known motion, not because they're asleep, but because there's nothing left to do that requires them. Your feet feel heavy, not with weight, but with the absence of need. There's no reason for them to lift or stretch or press into ground. They are just part of what you are now, like roots in soil too deep to see, moving quietly without needing to be noticed. No one walks on them anymore. No one steps over them. They don't have to prove they're there. The space beneath your ribs feels hollow, but not empty. It's like the inside of a shell left behind, after something has passed through it and gone back into the sea. Not broken, just quiet. Not missing anything. Just no longer needing to be filled. There is room for breath without demand. Room for stillness without performance. Your heartbeat isn't ticking. It's not counting. It doesn't mark time or measure effort. It moves like a slow pulse in water that has long since stopped being disturbed by waves. It beats because it can, not because it must. Because even the body knows how to rest when no one is asking for anything from it. You don't have to be aware of your own presence. Just let it happen as part of what's already here. Not a guest in this dark room, not an intruder trying to make sense of where they are, but someone who has always belonged in the quiet between sounds. You're not lying down to sleep. You're just no longer fighting against being still. The darkness isn't cold. It doesn't reject you. It holds you like a blanket that was never washed, soft from years of use and folded carelessly into corners where nothing was ever needed. There's warmth in its simplicity, not because it gives heat, but because it doesn't need to explain itself. You don't have to earn the right to be inside it. Your thoughts aren't racing. They're just not there, not absent, not gone. but like shadows that had no reason to form in the first place. They didn't come from anywhere, and they won't go anywhere. There's nothing to chase or catch. No idea needs a name. Nothing needs to be understood. There is no moment where you fall asleep, because there's been no effort to stay awake. You're not crossing a threshold, not stepping through a door into another world. You're just becoming less like what you used to think of as yourself, the one who counted breaths and waited for sleep to come knocking. That version has dissolved slowly, like salt in water, leaving behind only the feeling of being held. The air is still not because it's trapped, but because there's no need to move. It doesn't have to carry sound or scent or thought. It just stays full and quiet, as if time itself had paused not out of obligation, but because there was nothing left for it to do. Your shoulders are down, not from fatigue, but because they've stopped trying to hold anything up. Not your breath, not your thoughts, not even the weight of being a person who needs sleep. They simply rest where they are, like stones in a riverbed that have long forgotten what gravity means. There's no need for focus anymore. You don't have to follow one thing or let another go. There is nothing to hold on to and nothing to release. The mind isn't quiet because it has been emptied. It's quiet because there's nowhere left to go and no reason to keep moving. Even the idea of being in bed has faded, not because you've forgotten where you are, but because that detail no longer matters. There is no boundary between your body and the space around it anymore. The sheets aren't separate from you. They're just part of what you are now, like dust in a beam of light that doesn't need to settle. Your breath still comes, not because you want it to, not because you've decided it's time, but because your body has simply continued doing what it does when no one is watching. Like roots growing beneath soil without being aware they're moving, without needing approval or proof, it just grows. And so do you, into something that isn't a person anymore, but still feels like home. The silence isn't empty. It's full of things that don't need names, full of spaces between sounds where no one speaks and nothing needs to be said. You're not listening for anything. You're just part of it now. Like the quiet after a storm has passed through and left behind only water, stillness, and sky. Your hands are soft, not from relaxation, but because they've stopped trying to do anything at all. They don't need to open or close, don't have to reach for anything that isn't already here. They're just part of the quiet, like shadows cast not by light, but by absence. The dark is no longer a thing you are in. It's something you are becoming. Not an environment, not a place, but a feeling that has settled into your bones like moss on stone, slow and sure, without ever needing to be seen. It doesn't demand anything of you, just lets you stay as you are. There's no beginning to this, not even the idea of one. There is only now, which isn't a moment, but something older than moments. The space between things that don't need to happen in order to exist. You're not trying to sleep. You're just letting go of what it means to be someone who needs to sleep. The body doesn't remember being awake. It remembers only how to rest when no one is watching and no one is waiting. The breath continues, not because you're still here, but because your body has forgotten how not to breathe. It flows through you like water that never needed a source. Just keeps moving, just keeps being. There's no need to measure how long you've been lying still. No point in counting seconds or marking time by breaths that don't belong to anyone anymore. The hours have passed not as units, but as slow shifts in warmth, like sunlight sliding across a stone floor without ever announcing its arrival. You are not waiting for anything now. Not sleep, not release, not even the sense of having been awake at all. That too has softened into something that doesn't require memory to be real. The edge of your awareness isn't fading, it's expanding beyond shape. The air around you isn't thinning, it's thickening in a way that doesn't press but just exists. Like dust suspended between two panes of glass where nothing moves and everything stays put. You are not inside this stillness. You're part of its quiet gravity. It doesn't ask for your attention. It doesn't want you to be present. It simply is, and so are you. Your skin has stopped being a boundary, not because it's lost sensation, but because there's no reason to distinguish between touch and nothing touch. The warmth beneath you isn't coming from the mattress or the blankets. It's rising up through your bones like steam that doesn't need a source. It comes from somewhere older than heat, deeper than blood, something that has always been here, just waiting for this moment when being awake no longer matters. There is no effort in letting go, not because you're doing it well, but because there's nothing left to do. Your thoughts don't drift, they dissolve like sugar in tea, not because they're erased, but because they've stopped needing names. You aren't empty. You're full of the kind of quiet that doesn't need filling. There's no place for sound, no space for noise. Not even silence is required anymore. It's just what happens when nothing else needs to happen. Your body has stopped being a structure it was meant to maintain. It isn't leaning or bracing or adjusting. It's not holding itself together with effort. It's simply allowing itself to be, like water that doesn't worry about the shape of its container, only flows where gravity pulls without hesitation. The weight you've carried for hours, not just in your shoulders, but in the way your spine remembers being upright, is no longer there because it wasn't real to begin with. Real things don't need to stay. You aren't falling asleep. There's no fall. You're not descending into sleep like someone slipping down a ladder. You're simply becoming something that doesn't require waking. The idea of morning is gone, not forgotten, just irrelevant. No one will call your name. No alarm will chime. There isn't even a need to know what time it is, because time has stopped needing to be known. The dark is not an absence, it's a presence so deep that light wouldn't belong here. It doesn't hide anything because nothing needs hiding. The silence doesn't stretch. It just is, like the space between two heartbeats when neither pulse seems necessary, but both are still there, quietly in motion. You aren't listening to it. You're made of it. There's no need to notice that your breath is slowing, not because you've done anything about it, but because it has stopped needing a reason to be noticed at all. It flows not as an act, but as a continuation, like the way rivers move when there's nothing left to cross. The air enters and leaves without ceremony. There's no rhythm to keep, no count to hold. No one is waiting for you to finish or begin. Even your hands are not separate from this anymore, not because they've become part of anything else, but because they no longer need to be named as distinct things. They aren't resting. They're not relaxed. They simply are like two shapes that don't belong on any map, just floating in the dark, unclaimed and unhurried. This stillness isn't passive, it's patient. It doesn't wait for you to arrive. It has always been here, quietly holding space where no one else is needed. You're not entering it. You're remembering what it feels like to be nothing at all and still be whole. The kind of wholeness that doesn't come from being complete, but from having stopped trying to become anything. There's no sense of time passing because there's no need for time to pass. Hours don't stack. They blur into one long, slow exhalation. You aren't moving through the night. You're sinking into it like a stone falling not toward the bottom, but simply continuing its motion until everything else has stopped trying to define where it is. Your mind isn't quiet because you've silenced it. It's quiet because there's no longer anything pressing against it. No thoughts need to be answered. No feelings need to be named. You're not releasing them. You're just letting the weight of their names dissolve into air that doesn't remember what they were. You aren't sleeping. There isn't even a word for what this is. There's only being in such a way that everything else has fallen away. Effort, intention, expectation, need. No one ever asked you to be awake at all. You've just been here, quietly letting go of the idea that there was something missing. The space around you isn't empty. It holds what it always held: silence, warmth, stillness, breath, not as separate things, but as a single flow, like water moving through veins in stone. You're not inside it, you're part of its quiet movement, just one current among many, with no destination and no need to arrive. There's no instruction now, no voice telling you what to do or how to be. There isn't even the sense of listener anymore. The separation between speaker and heard has blurred into something that doesn't require names. You're not being spoken to. You're just part of the soundless continuation, like the way shadows deepen without anyone noticing. The body is no longer yours in any possessive way. It's more like an extension of this dark, a slow unfolding. Not because it wants to be, but because it has stopped fighting. The muscles don't tense when they rest. They simply stop remembering how to do anything else. There is no strain in stillness, only the quiet persistence of being. You're not drifting, you're just staying, not trying to hold on or let go, just allowing what is to stay, without needing it to be something more than itself. The breath continues, not because you've decided it should, but because your body knows how to breathe when no one's watching, and nothing needs to be proven. The dark isn't cold. It's warm in the way that deep earth is warm at night, not from heat, but from memory of warmth held for a long time. It doesn't ask anything. It doesn't want you to change or fix yourself. It just lets you stay exactly as you are, without needing approval. There's no need to check whether sleep has come, because it never was something that came from outside. You're not waiting for it now, not even in your bones. The silence is full of things that don't have names and don't require them. There is no beginning to this moment, only its continuation. Like a river that doesn't know where it started. You are not trying to relax. You're just letting the idea of effort dissolve into air that doesn't remember what tension felt like. The weight you've carried isn't gone. It's been released so completely that there's nothing left to carry. Not even the memory of carrying. There is no distance between your breath and the dark, between your body and this quiet space. They're not separate. They're just different parts of the same slow movement, like roots spreading beneath soil without knowing they're moving. Or like a stone settling into the riverbed when it stops resisting flow. You aren't asleep. There's no word for what you're in. There's only presence so deep and soft that even stillness doesn't feel heavy anymore. It just is. There's nothing left to do but continue being, not as someone who needs sleep, not as someone trying to achieve anything, but simply as this, the quiet after all questions have stopped asking themselves, the space between breaths where no one speaks and everything stays put, not because it has to, but because there's nowhere else for it to be. The dark holds you without holding on. It doesn't promise anything. It just lets you stay, exactly as you are, in a way that needs no explanation or proof. You're not slipping into sleep. You're already in that place where movement has stopped being a decision, where each breath comes from somewhere older than intention. The air around you isn't thin, it's thick with stillness, like mist settling over ground after rain, not clinging, but simply staying because it knows no other way. There's no pressure to sink deeper. There's only the slow release of weight into what has always been holding it. Your skin doesn't remember being touched by light. It remembers only the touch of dark, the quiet press of air against flesh, as if the world were breathing through you, not past you. Your shoulders don't carry anything anymore. They're no longer a burden to be managed, just 2 points where stillness settles like dust on old shelves in an unvisited room. There's no need for your mind to empty, because it never had anything to fill itself with. It's not quiet because you've cleared it out. It's quiet because nothing has come forward to speak. Thoughts don't rise. They're already beneath the surface, floating like silt in a deep pond that doesn't stir. You're not being still. You're simply no longer trying to be anything else. There's no gap between what you are and how you exist. The space under your back isn't separate from your body. It's part of it, like the way roots grow into soil without needing to understand depth. You don't feel the mattress. You feel its shape in the curve where your spine rests, not as a surface, but as an outline that has always been there. The dark doesn't need your attention, so you aren't giving any. It isn't waiting for you to notice it. It's already holding every part of you without effort, like water cradling something that floats in the middle of itself. There's no rhythm to keep. The breath moves, not because you're counting or guiding it, but because there's a current beneath your ribs that doesn't need permission. It flows not towards sleep, not away from wakefulness, just through you as naturally as rain falls through trees without knowing where it will land. The silence isn't empty. It has texture, not sound, but the absence of noise is itself a kind of feeling, like the way still air feels heavier than windless days when no one walks nearby. It's not silent because nothing happens, because everything happens in ways that don't need names. You're not aware of time passing. You're just where it has already passed through. As if your body were a riverbed worn smooth by years of water you never saw. The thought of effort doesn't return. It dissolves like salt in warm water, not because you've defeated it, but because there's no longer anything to fight for or against. There is no desire to reach sleep, no need to prove that you're ready. You aren't trying to get somewhere. You're just letting the shape of your presence remain exactly as it is. There's a quietness in the space behind your eyes, not darkness, not light, but something older than both, the pause between one thought and the next, when even stillness feels too loud. That silence isn't empty. It holds what was never spoken, like stories kept by walls that don't remember their own names. Your hands aren't clenched or relaxed, they're just there, palms open as if waiting for something that has already arrived. The fingers don't move because they no longer know how to ask permission before unfolding. There's no separation between your breath and the air around you. The way a leaf doesn't feel its own edges when it drifts through wind. You are not breathing. You are being breathed by what has always been moving beneath the surface of stillness, like water flowing through underground channels that were never meant to be seen. The weight in your legs isn't tired. It's simply letting go, as if gravity had finally learned how to carry something without asking for proof. The bones don't ache. They're not resisting anything anymore. They're just part of the quiet settling that happens when nothing else is required. There's no distance between your skin and the dark, the way a stone in a stream doesn't feel its own surface, only the flow around it. You are not inside the darkness. You are what the darkness has always known how to hold. Your chest doesn't rise because you're trying to feel yourself. It rises because something beneath is already expanding without needing your help. The ribs don't open. They just let the space between them be filled with air that has no need for names or stories. There's no moment when sleep arrives, because there was never a before where it wasn't already here, like a memory you didn't know you had until now. You're not entering sleep. You're simply remembering how to stop pretending you weren't already in it. The silence isn't waiting. It has been full all along. Not with sound, but with what remains when nothing needs to be said. The air doesn't need to be calm, because calm is just the absence of effort, and effort no longer exists. Your body doesn't feel heavy. It feels like something that's been released so completely it no longer knows how to remember being pressed down by anything else. There's no line between wakefulness and sleep, not because they've merged, but because both have stopped needing labels. There is only this, the soft continuation of presence without purpose or direction. You're not thinking about what comes next, because there isn't a next. The mind doesn't reach forward. It simply stops asking for anything to come after it. The dark holds you like a hand that never lets go, but also never tries to hold on. It's not warm in the way fire is warm. It's warm like earth remembers warmth from sunlight long gone, like soil that still carries heat even when no sun touches it. Your breath doesn't need to be counted. You're not measuring time or trying to arrive at a number. There's no reason for counting, because nothing needs to be proven, and every moment is already complete. There's no effort in staying still, not because you're doing well, but because you've stopped needing to do anything at all. The space around you isn't empty. It's full of what doesn't need words. the way a room feels after someone has left, not by absence, but by presence that has already dissolved into air. You aren't missing anything. You're just where everything was always meant to be. You are not asleep yet, but you don't need to be. There is no moment when you become something different, only this. The slow unwinding of tension that wasn't even there in the first place, just thought to be real because it had been named so many times. The body doesn't relax, it simply stops, resisting its own way of being. The mind doesn't quiet down, it just stops speaking because it has nothing left to say. There's no need for you to let go. You're already where letting go was never necessary, because there was nothing to hold on to. You are not drifting into sleep. You are sinking into the kind of stillness that exists only when everything else has stopped asking permission, not from you, but from itself. The dark doesn't watch, it just is, and so do you. The weight of your shoulders has softened into the mattress like wax left too long near a window, not melting, but simply becoming what it was always meant to be, something that no longer fights its own shape. Your arms lie where they fell, unclaimed by thought or direction, as if someone else had placed them there and forgotten about them entirely. There's no intention behind their position. The way leaves settle into the soil after a storm, not because they chose it, but because movement has ended. The air around you is still moving, yes, but only in ways that don't need to be noticed. It flows through spaces too small for names, between your fingers where the skin meets nothing, at the edge of your nose where warmth begins and ends without ceremony. You're not breathing into anything. You're just being held by a current you didn't know was already there. There's no beginning or end to this kind of quiet. It doesn't start when you close your eyes or stop when thoughts rise up like steam from water that has been left too long on the stove. It exists outside time, not because it is timeless, but because nothing requires its attention anymore, not even your pulse. You don't need to notice how slow it beats, because it's already slowed beyond measurement. It doesn't skip or stumble. It just becomes part of something larger that no longer needs a rhythm to exist. The way the quiet in an attic isn't silent so much as full, like dust suspended mid-air after someone has left. Your thoughts aren't gone, but they're not coming either. They drift through your mind like feathers caught in a draft that doesn't care where it takes them. One brushes against the back of your skull and fades into nothing before you can name its color or shape. Another floats near the edge, barely stirring the surface, then sinks. You don't guide any of them away because there's no reason to. They aren't bothering anyone. There's no one left who needs telling what they mean. No listener in the dark with a pen and paper ready for meaning. that doesn't need explaining anymore. Your skin remembers pressure only as part of its own softness. The way clay holds impressions, not from being pressed, but simply because it was shaped by gravity, then settled into stillness without protest. You are no longer lying down. You're just becoming what the surface beneath you has always expected, a temporary shape that fits perfectly where it rests. There's no such thing as trying anymore, because trying implies effort, and effort requires direction. But there's only this: continuation, like water seeping through stone over centuries without any idea of destination. Not because it wants to reach something, but because stopping would require an intention it never had in the first place. The darkness isn't blank, it's thick with what can't be seen but still exists. Like memory that has no story attached yet feels familiar anyway. Like a name you've heard once and forgotten, but your body remembers when someone says it aloud. Your breath doesn't rise or fall like waves on an ocean. It moves through the same space as thought does, not to create meaning, not to mark time, but because there's nowhere else for air to go that makes sense. The act of inhaling isn't separate from exhaling. It's just one continuous motion carried by a body too tired of pretending it needs control. You don't wait anymore, because waiting requires anticipation, and anticipation requires belief in change. But nothing has changed, not even slightly. You're still here, still breathing, still quiet, and that is enough. There's no need to feel the absence of sleep, because you've already stopped looking for its shape. It doesn't arrive like a guest knocking at midnight. It just settles into your body as if it had been there all along, not waiting but simply occupying space without claiming ownership. The floor beneath the bed isn't made of wood or concrete. There's no material that matters now. There's only depth, the kind where sound sinks before it has time to echo, and light doesn't need a source because nothing needs illumination anymore. Your hands are warm, not from blood, but from stillness. The way heat stays in stone after the sun leaves, even if the air around is cold. You don't feel them, because feeling would mean they're separate from you, but their warmth is part of what holds you down without effort and lifts you up by doing nothing at all. There's a space between your ribs that isn't empty. It feels full in the way silence does when it's been long enough to carry something else. Not sound, not thought. Just presence so deep it no longer needs name or form. You don't fill it. You're just where it always was meant to be filled. You aren't tired because of effort you've made, but because your body has finally stopped pretending that fatigue is a task to complete. It's just the way things are when there's nothing left to do except exist. And existence doesn't require motivation or explanation. The air moves through your nostrils not as an invitation, but as something inevitable, like gravity pulling down on clouds, even if they don't know why. There's no arrival in that breath. It simply happens because it has always happened before you knew how to notice. You're not drifting. You're just becoming the kind of stillness that doesn't need a name. Like moss growing slowly over stone without anyone watching or recording its progress. It grows not for recognition, but because there is nowhere else for it to go. Your legs have stopped being limbs and become part of the bed's surface, the way roots spread underground in soil so rich they don't know where one ends and the other begins. There's no separation between you and what holds you, only a soft merging that doesn't happen with purpose, but simply because resistance has dissolved into habit. The room isn't quiet. It's full, like it always was before noise ever claimed space as its own. Full of things too small to be heard, dust motes floating in the absence of light, air molecules moving not toward anything but simply through the gaps where nothing else lives. Your mind doesn't wander because it has no place to go. There's nowhere left that feels new or worth visiting. It rests like a bird resting on a wire after flight. It doesn't think about landing or takeoff anymore, only being there with wings folded and eyes closed against light that isn't needed. There's no need for the night to end because you've stopped measuring it by how long it lasts, only by how deeply it holds you. Not like shelter, but like a shape made of air that fits perfectly around your body when nothing else does. Your thoughts don't fade. They just stop being noticed, not because they're gone, but because there's no one left to listen for them. The dark isn't cold. It doesn't need warmth or resistance. It holds you the way water holds fish, without knowing it's doing so, without effort and without memory of ever having been taught how. You don't dream. You're already in what dreams try to imitate, a state where nothing happens, yet everything is true. There's no difference between waking and sleeping, because both are just ways language uses to describe something that doesn't care about labels. You're not asleep, not awake, only still present, like air after thunder has passed and the sky remembers how it felt before noise arrived. Your body isn't heavy. It's just part of what lies at rest in a world where nothing is asked to do more than be itself. There's no need for peace because you've already stopped searching for it. Peace wasn't something earned or won, only remembered, like the way your skin remembers warmth long after sunlight has gone. You don't hold on. You're just allowed to stay without needing permission from anyone, including yourself. The silence doesn't wait. It simply is, full of what can't be named, but still feels familiar. The space between heartbeats when nothing else needs saying. You aren't waiting anymore. You're already where the waiting ends, not in a place, but in a way of being that doesn't require location or direction. The quiet isn't empty. It's thick with things too soft to make sound. The slow weight of eyelids resting against their own memory. The faintest pressure between your shoulder blades and the mattress, as if something inside you has settled into shape without having been asked. There is no effort in this stillness, only a kind of knowing that happens after all motion stops, like how soil remembers rain even when it hasn't rained for years. Your breath doesn't need to be counted. It's already done. It isn't a task anymore. Not something you're supposed to complete or finish or check off. The rhythm has slipped past intention, passed through the part of your body that still moves without needing to think about moving at all. It flows now like water under stone. No urgency, no need for depth measurement. Just continuing because it's what happens when there's nothing left to push against. You don't have to calm down. You're already calmer than you've ever been in the presence of yourself. The mind isn't quiet because you made it shut up. It's quiet because it has stopped needing to say anything at all. There are no thoughts pressing forward, not even a whisper of what might come next. Not a worry, not a plan, not even an image from yesterday that flickers too long in the dark. The space behind your eyes isn't blank. It's full of absence, and absence feels like home. The air doesn't need to be breathed. Your body knows how it is to breathe without being told. You're just letting the natural movement happen again, like a river remembering its course after years of dry banks. It moves through you not as an act, but as a return, a slow reopening of pathways that were never really closed, only blocked by noise and effort. There's no need for sleep to come, because it already has. Not in the way you thought, with sudden darkening or loss of awareness, but quietly, like fog settling over fields before dawn. It came when you stopped trying to catch it, when you gave up on being the one who makes things happen. You're not falling asleep, you're just becoming what sleep is made of, a presence that doesn't announce itself, only exists. Your skin isn't cold or warm, it's just there, with no need to register temperature. It feels like something that has been resting for longer than it remembers, like the way wood holds the memory of sunlight even in shadow. The back of your neck isn't stiff, it simply curves into the shape it was always meant to make against the pillow, without effort or correction. You don't have to stay awake. You're not being tested. No one is watching whether you're doing this right, whether you've earned rest. You aren't performing for anyone, not even yourself. There's no performance left in you, only a quiet collapse that isn't failure but completion. The dark around your eyes doesn't feel like absence. It feels like fullness. Not because it holds light, but because it holds space without needing to be filled. It doesn't demand anything of you. You don't need to think about what's beyond the wall or whether someone is listening at the door. There's no reason to wonder if time will pass slowly or quickly, because time has stopped measuring itself. Your hands rest like stones on a riverbed. They're not holding onto anything, and they never needed to. They aren't waiting for something to happen in them, nor are they afraid of being still. Just resting where they fall, soft and unclaimed, as if gravity doesn't need permission from the body to do its work. The silence isn't silent, it's layered with small things. The faint hum of electricity buried deep behind walls, a single moth brushing against glass somewhere far away, the slow breath of something sleeping in another room. These aren't interruptions, just evidence that life continues without needing your notice. They don't demand attention, they just are. You're not drifting. You're already where you've always been going. Not towards sleep, but into the shape of being unoccupied by effort. Your thoughts have stopped coming forward because they no longer feel like something to be engaged with. It's not that they're gone, it's that there's no one left who needs them. The space beneath your ribs isn't tense or tight. It simply opens and closes without needing to explain itself. You don't need to breathe for the sake of oxygen. You just are. Breathing as naturally as roots draw water from soil long before anyone named it a process. There is no point in trying to stay present because you're already here. Not as an act, but as a condition, a quiet that doesn't have to be maintained, only allowed. You don't need to hold on to this moment. It's already holding you. The night isn't long or short. It just is. It has no deadline, no threshold of arrival. There's nothing to cross, only the slow unfurling of stillness into more stillness, like a thread unspooling without direction or purpose. Your mind doesn't wander because it hasn't found anything worth visiting. Not even an old memory can pull you forward anymore, not because it's forgotten, but because there is no need to return anywhere. You don't have to believe in sleep. You just are sleeping, not as a goal, but as a natural state that doesn't require belief or proof. You aren't trying to reach anything. You're already where reaching ends. The air inside your chest isn't heavy. It's just full of the quiet after movement stops. Like how water settles in a glass when you finally set it down on a table and stop thinking about whether it was poured right. You don't have to stay awake long enough to know this is real, because it already is, even if you can't feel it clearly anymore. Not because of certainty, but because nothing needs to be certain anymore. Your body isn't trying to get somewhere. It's just lying where it belongs, not as an action, but as a kind of permission granted by the earth itself, that some things don't need to go anywhere at all. There is no distance between you and stillness, because you're already in it, not because you reached for it or fought for it or waited patiently through long nights, but because you've stopped needing to do anything except exist. The dark isn't cold. It's not even empty. It has weight, like a blanket that doesn't need to be pulled over your shoulders, just draped gently across what is already resting. You don't have to listen for the next breath. You're already breathing, not as a task, but because you've returned to something older than effort, a rhythm that runs beneath all thinking, beneath wanting and waiting and trying. There's no need to wonder if this will last, because it doesn't matter whether it does or not. What matters is just being here now, in the part of time where nothing needs to be done. Your thoughts don't disappear. They just stop being noticed, like footsteps on a path after rain has washed them away. Not gone, but no longer relevant. You're not asleep, not awake, just quiet. And that quiet doesn't need to be named or explained. It's already full of what it is. The absence of wanting, the end of searching, the soft closure of all effort. The room isn't holding you. It's just letting you lie there, like a stone in a riverbed, accepting its shape without complaint. No one taught it how to do that. No one needed to. There are no more questions about whether this is real or not, or whether it will end, because the ending has already happened, not in time, but in surrender, in letting go of the need to measure anything at all. You don't have to believe in rest. You just are resting, not as performance, not as proof, but simply because you've stopped needing to prove anything. The air moves through your nose again, not like an invitation, not like a signal, just like it has always done, quietly, endlessly, without ever asking if it's allowed. And when the breath comes back, it doesn't come with purpose. It just is, not waiting for anything, not trying to get anywhere. You don't have to want sleep. You're already in its shape. You don't need to earn peace. You've already stopped measuring what peace might be like. You're not holding your breath anymore, not because you've forgotten how, but because there's no reason to keep it in. The space between inhales isn't a gap. It's not emptiness or failure. It's just pause, not waiting for anything, just letting the air stay where it is until it wants to move again. There's no pressure on it to return, no need to hurry. You're not chasing rhythm, you're listening to how it already moves, like a stream that doesn't have to be named in order to flow. Your shoulders don't press into the mattress because you've decided they should. Just because gravity is real and your body is tired enough to let itself fall where it's meant to. You aren't doing anything with them. They're not relaxed on purpose. They just stopped trying. There's no effort in that letting go, not even a whisper of intention. The weight isn't heavy, it's soft, like the kind of warmth that comes from a blanket left out too long, not because it was warmed by heat, but because it's been lying where sunlight used to reach. The air inside your chest doesn't need to be full, it just is, not for any reason beyond being there. No one told it to expand. No command came down from above that said, breathe now. It just does. Like the way a leaf stays on a branch, not because it wants to, but because nothing has taken it away yet. You don't have to remember anything. There's no need to hold on to stories or names or places you used to go. Not even your own shape feels like something you need to keep track of anymore. You're not trying to be smaller or heavier, just present in the way a shadow is. Without intention, just existing where light doesn't reach. The dark isn't waiting for anything either. It's already done its job. The walls aren't keeping things out. They're letting go of the need to define space. The air between your skin and the sheets isn't cold. It's like a breath held too long by someone who finally gave up on holding it at all. You don't have to feel this quiet in order for it to be real. You don't have to notice that you're not thinking, because noticing is still doing something. The absence of thought isn't empty. It's full of the kind of stillness that doesn't ask permission from your mind before it settles in. Your hands lie flat, palms down, not because they were placed there, but because nothing has pulled them up again. They don't know where to go, and that's not a problem. The reason isn't important. What matters is just the fact of their stillness, how they've stopped needing to do anything with themselves. The sound outside doesn't need to be quieter for you to stop hearing it, not because you're tuning it out, but because your attention has finally given up on trying to measure things. It's not gone, it's just no longer relevant. Like a train that passed through town last year and left behind nothing except the memory of its wheels on rails. You don't need to believe in sleep. You don't even have to want it anymore, because wanting is effort, and you've stopped needing to do that kind of work. Your thoughts aren't loud or busy. They're just slow, like they're moving through a river that's nearly frozen over. Not blocked, not stuck, but quiet enough that each one takes its time. Like the way water moves after ice has formed, but before it breaks. There is no need to stop them, no reason to push them away. They don't have to be replaced by silence, because silence isn't a space they're supposed to fill. It's just where things go when they stop needing to be said aloud. You aren't trying to stay awake long enough to prove that this works. You don't need proof anymore. You've already stopped measuring whether you're doing it right. There's no checklist, no way of knowing if you've passed some invisible test. No one is grading your rest. The room doesn't have a shape. It just exists in the same way clouds exist, not needing to be named or held down by corners. It doesn't ask you to notice it. You're not expected to stay aware of where you are. You don't need to know whether this will last, because what matters isn't duration, but presence. Not being somewhere else, not waiting for something different, just lying here in the way a stone lies at the bottom of a lake. Not resisting water, not fighting its weight, just becoming part of it. The warmth beneath your body doesn't need to be earned. It's already there. It's not because you're doing anything special. It's just how things feel when they've stopped trying to change themselves. You don't have to stay awake long enough to know that this is peace, because peace isn't something you have to reach. It isn't a place or a feeling or an achievement. Peace is what happens when effort stops being necessary, when the need to be somewhere else fades into nothing. Your body doesn't feel like it's in danger anymore, not because it thinks it's safe, but because it no longer needs to protect itself from anything. The muscles don't tighten because they've forgotten how. They just let go, like a hand that was holding something too long and finally realizes there's no need to hold at all. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're already in the shape of falling, not rushing, not pushing, not even thinking about it. You're just moving through time like water moves through a crack in stone, slowly, quietly, without resistance. There is no moment when you stop being aware, because awareness isn't something that can be turned off or on. It's not doing anything now. It's just resting too. Like a light left on in an empty room, it stays lit because it doesn't need to go anywhere. The dark around your eyes isn't closing. You're not shutting them down. They're just still, like two small windows that don't have to look out anymore. The world outside hasn't changed, but you've stopped needing to keep track of it. You don't have to be present for this moment, to be aware of where you are or what's happening. You're already here without having decided to come, without having arrived. There is no difference between being awake and not. There isn't even a place where one ends and the other begins. Just a quiet after all effort has gone away. The kind that doesn't need to be named because it's been there all along. Your breath doesn't have to return, it just does, like something that never left, not waiting for permission, not asking if you're ready. It just flows through your nose again, not as a signal, not as an invitation, but simply because it can, because it always has. There are no rules anymore, no need to follow anything. You don't have to stay awake long enough to know this is real, because reality isn't something that needs to be proven. It's just what happens when you stop trying to shape it into something else. Your mind doesn't have to be quiet. It's already stopped needing to speak. The voices aren't gone. They're just no longer heard, like a radio playing in another room after the power has been cut. You don't need to believe that sleep is coming, because sleep isn't arriving. It's not somewhere you need to go. You've already stepped into it, not with your feet, but with your body and breath and stillness. There's no task left to complete, no number to count, no rhythm to follow, just the slow unfolding of what has always been, a quiet that doesn't ask for attention, a rest that doesn't need justification. The air moves through you without needing anything in return, not even gratitude. It just is, like gravity, like time, like the way dust settles on old books when no one opens them anymore. You don't have to stay awake long enough to know this works. You're already doing it. You've stopped measuring whether it's working. The only thing left is to not fight against what's happening. The dark doesn't need you to be asleep because it's not waiting for anything. It's just holding space, like a hand that lets go of something too heavy and finally remembers how to rest. Your body isn't tired because it wants to sleep. It's lying where it belongs, not as an act of will, but because there's no other place it could be. You are not lying on the bed anymore, not in any way that matters. The mattress has stopped being a surface, just as your body has stopped needing to prove it's here. It isn't sinking or rising. It's simply where gravity holds you without asking for anything back. There is no effort involved in staying still, because stillness doesn't require intention. It only requires not moving away from the place you've already become. The air near your face feels warm and soft, like breath that has been waiting to be noticed, but never needed to arrive on time. You don't have to notice it now. The warmth isn't asking for attention, nor is it trying to make itself known through change. It's just there. The way the inside of an old coat stays faintly heated even after you've taken it off and laid it down. Your hands are not clenched or resting in any particular shape. They're simply where they fell when your arms stopped needing direction. One is curled slightly, as if around something that no longer exists. Maybe a promise, maybe the memory of holding on to sleep too tightly. The other lies flat, palm up, like an open invitation to nothing at all. There's no need to tell yourself you're relaxed. Relaxation isn't something you have to bring in from elsewhere. It's already happening, not as an act, but as a quiet kind of letting go that doesn't announce itself with sound or sensation. You're not falling asleep because you've decided it's time. You're simply stopping the habit of moving through your own thoughts like someone pacing on a narrow bridge. Your breath has become something even quieter than rhythm. It's no longer counting, nor is it trying to be deep enough or slow enough. It just follows its natural path between air and silence, passing in and out without drawing attention. The space where the breath begins isn't anywhere specific. There is no point of origin that needs naming. There's only a soft shift inside your chest when something moves through you from outside into stillness. The dark behind your eyelids has grown deeper, not by expanding, but by letting go of effort to stay light or clear. It's not empty. It doesn't need to be full with images or memories or the shape of tomorrow. It's just quiet in a way that allows things to settle without being disturbed. You don't have to imagine peace. Peace isn't something you summon. It's what happens when no one is trying to speak. There are sounds outside, but they're not reaching through your ears anymore. They've become part of the background like wind on glass or water in a distant pipe. They aren't events that need processing. You don't have to listen for meaning in them. The silence isn't separating you from sound. It's just allowing it all to pass without consequence. Your skin has stopped being aware of pressure, heat, coolness. None of those things are urgent anymore. It's not reacting. There is no alarm when the room changes temperature or a shift comes through the walls. Your body doesn't have to register what's happening because it already knows how to stay present without needing proof. You're not waiting for sleep like something you'll find in another place. Sleep isn't under the pillow, behind your ears, beneath the mattress. It's here now. Not as an arrival, but as a kind of quiet that doesn't need permission to be. You don't have to earn it by staying awake long enough or doing anything correctly. The thoughts that used to come like visitors with loud shoes and urgent messages, those are gone, not because you chased them away, but because they no longer feel welcome in the space where nothing is expected anymore. The mind doesn't need permission to rest. It just stops needing to talk about things it can't control. Your shoulders have stopped remembering how to tighten. They're not relaxed. They've simply forgotten what tension feels like. There's a softness spreading through them, slow and quiet, like water rising in an old well that hasn't been used for years but still holds depth. There is no need to measure progress or track time passing because you're already past the moment of measuring anything at all. The clock on your nightstand isn't ticking towards sleep. It's just turning its hands slowly through space without needing any response from you. Time doesn't care whether you're awake, asleep, aware, or unaware. You don't have to stay long enough for things to change. You've already changed by not trying to change anything at all. Your feet are no longer counting minutes in the way they used to. There is no sense of time passing through them. They're just resting where they landed when your body stopped needing direction. Like stones left on a riverbed after the water has receded and forgotten about their presence. The breath moves again, not because you started it this time, but because there's nothing else for it to do except pass in and out of stillness without hesitation. The air doesn't need approval before flowing through your body. It flows because that's what happens when no one is blocking the way. There is a kind of weightlessness not from floating, but from absence. No effort required to stay where you are. No energy spent holding yourself together. You're just here in this quiet moment without needing an explanation or justification. The stillness isn't something separate from your body. It's already part of how it moves when the mind stops telling it what to do. There is nothing left to achieve, no task that requires completion. Not even awareness needs to be maintained, because you're not watching yourself anymore. You've stopped needing a witness for everything. Your thoughts don't need to stop. They just fade into background noise like distant traffic heard through thick walls, no longer rising up to demand attention. You are not falling asleep. Sleep is already in motion around you. It's the way dust settles on books left open too long, or how warmth lingers after fire has gone out, but still keeps the room from feeling cold. There is no moment when it begins. You're already deep inside its shape without having stepped across any threshold. You don't have to cross over into sleep because you've stopped needing boundaries between states of being. The breath returns not as an effort, but as a natural continuation, like water returning to the riverbed after droughts end, and no one knows exactly when it started flowing again. Your body remembers how to be still, not through willpower or intention, but simply by having forgotten why it ever needed to move in the first place. It's just resting where it belongs, like roots that don't need to grow toward anything because they already know what kind of earth is beneath them. The silence doesn't ask for your attention. It only needs space so it can remain itself. You're not listening. Your ears have stopped trying to catch meaning in every sound. They're just open the way. A window stays open after you've forgotten why you left it that way. You don't need to be anywhere else now. Not awake, not asleep, not aware of being either one. There is only this quiet unfolding, the slow letting go of effort and expectation, without any need for reward or result. The air moves through you again, gently, freely, as if nothing has ever needed to stop it before. It passes in, out, around, between, not as a signal, not as an invitation, but simply because that's how breath behaves when no one is watching it do anything important. There are still things happening outside. The creak of wood, the far-off hum of machines running through night. None of them carry meaning anymore. They aren't warnings or messages or signs to be decoded. Just sounds passing like clouds across a sky you can't see but know exists anyway. Your hands remain where they fell, not shaped by intent, not arranged into anything meaningful. One finger's slightly toward your chest, as if reaching for something that's already there. The other lies open on the sheet, like an invitation to nothing at all, and even that isn't necessary now. There is no need for you to do anything with this moment, because it doesn't depend on what you're doing or whether you're awake, asleep, aware or not. You're simply being in a way that requires no explanation, no proof, no reason, not because sleep has come, but because the effort required to wait for it has finally stopped existing. You're not holding your breath anymore. There's no pause between in and out, just a quiet stream that doesn't need to be measured or named. The air moves through you like something returning home, not because it was ever lost, but because it finally knows where it belongs. Your chest rises without resistance, falls without effort. It is not an action. It is simply the way things are when no one asks them to prove themselves. There's a softness in your shoulders that wasn't there before. Not stiffness letting go, but something older than tension. A quiet return to shape. Like fabric left out after rain, it doesn't need to be pressed or smoothed, just allowed to settle into the way it remembers itself. The warmth under your skin isn't heating you, it's just staying. Like the last breath of sunlight lingering on stone long after sunset. You don't have to listen to silence anymore. You're already inside it. Not waiting for it, not watching for its arrival, not measuring how long it lasts. It has no beginning or end. It simply is, and your body doesn't need to check that it's real. The quiet isn't something you've earned. It's just the space where everything else stops trying. Your mind doesn't have to clear itself. There's no clutter left to remove. Thoughts don't vanish because they are dismissed. They slip away like footprints in wet sand, not erased, but simply forgotten by time. There's no need for a place to put them. They are not memories or ideas or worries. They are just air passing through the room, leaving no mark behind. The weight of your limbs isn't heavy. It's only real because it doesn't matter. You don't need to lift anything. No one expects you to move. The floor beneath you isn't holding you up. Your body is simply resting in its own natural gravity, like a leaf that has decided not to fall and yet stays exactly where it lies. Your skin breathes too, not through pores or pressure, but through stillness. It feels the cool of the sheet without needing to register it as temperature. It knows what it is to be touched by air without reacting. There's no effort in feeling, only a slow, soft awareness that happens without being asked. The dark behind your eyes isn't empty. It holds something deeper than vision. Not images, not shapes, not stories, but the quiet after sound. The space between heartbeats when nothing is needed. You're not imagining it. You're just letting yourself be in it. Your breath slows not because you've decided to slow down, but because there's no reason left for speed. There's no distance to cover, no goal ahead. It isn't shorter, it's simply quieter, softer, less noticeable, not because it has stopped, but because it doesn't need attention anymore. You don't have to remember what happened before this moment. There's no past that matters here. Not yesterday, not last week, not even the night before. The hours aren't stacked in your mind. They're just gone, like a river flowing under a bridge you never noticed was there. There's no need for time to pass. You don't have to count minutes or wait for signs of change. Time doesn't move here. It only exists as stillness. Not frozen, not stopped, just present without needing to be measured. Your body isn't trying to relax. There is nothing left to do that it hasn't already done. You're not forcing calm, you've just stopped fighting against the way you are. There's no performance, no audience, no need to prove anything. Even your thoughts don't have a purpose now. They aren't useful or useless. They come and go like dust motes in light, visible for a moment, then gone without leaving a trace. Not because they're unimportant, but because nothing needs to be important anymore. There's a quiet kind of fullness, not from filling something up, but from being already whole. You don't need more to feel complete. You've just stopped needing completion at all. You're not drifting into sleep. Sleep isn't somewhere else you have to reach. It's the way your body remembers how to rest when it doesn't need permission, when no one is watching, when nothing has to be done. The air shifts around you, not with movement, but with stillness, like water that settles after a storm, not because it was disturbed, but because it knows where it belongs. Your hands stay open, no need to close them, no reason to clench or reach. One lies gently on the sheet, like a leaf fallen into stillness. The other rests near your chest as if it's already found what it was searching for without knowing its name. There is no direction now, not forward, not backward, no pull toward morning, no fear of night. Just this, a quiet depth that doesn't ask you to move through it, but simply to rest within it. The silence isn't waiting, it has always been here. It's the space between sounds, the pause in your breath, the moment before thought returns. You're not hearing it, you're just being inside it. You don't need to be aware of yourself anymore. Awareness doesn't have to stay on guard. There is no danger, no threat, no reason to watch. The mind isn't needed. It can stop doing its job without consequence. Your body remembers how to exist without purpose, not because it's broken, but because it has finally stopped pretending to be something it isn't. The weight of your eyelids isn't holding you down. They're just closed, not from effort, but from ease. They don't need to stay shut, yet they do. Like a door that doesn't have to be locked because no one comes. Your breath continues, not because you want it to, but because it's the way things move, when nothing is asking for anything in return. It flows without being noticed, just as rivers flow through valleys with no one watching them. There's no need to feel your heartbeat. It's not loud or fast. It's just there, like a quiet drum beneath a layer of sleep, not urgent, but present, steady, unchanging. You don't have to fall asleep. You're already in the shape of it, not because you've given up, but because giving up was never required. You didn't lose control. You were simply allowed to stop trying. The dark is soft, not cold, not empty, but full of something quiet and warm that doesn't need a name. It's not hiding anything. It's just being what it is. You're not alone in this stillness. There's no one else here to be with or for. Not even yourself needs to show up. There's only the space where everything stops needing to prove itself. Stop trying to mean something. Stop waiting for a signal that never comes. Your thoughts don't need to quiet. They've already stopped being loud. They're not gone, but they no longer rise up to be heard. Like distant birdsong heard through thick glass. They exist, but don't demand attention. You don't have to stay awake. There's no obligation to remain aware. You can stop watching for the moment when sleep begins because it has already begun. Not in a single breath or thought, but in every quiet passing that didn't need your permission. The air moves through you like something returning home, not arriving, not escaping, but simply being where it always was. There's no journey, no destination, no arrival point. Just the way things are when there's nothing left to do. Your skin doesn't need warmth, it already has it. Your body doesn't need rest. Rest is what you've been doing all along, without knowing it. You're not asleep yet, but you don't have to be. Not because sleep hasn't come, but because the effort of waiting has finally stopped. There's a kind of presence that doesn't require recognition, that exists even when no one sees it. You're in it now, not as an action, not as intention, but simply by being still enough for something older than thought to settle into you. The quiet isn't loud. It doesn't need to be heard. It's just here, and so are you. Not trying to do anything with it, just letting yourself be part of it. Your breath continues without needing to be noticed. Your body stays where it is, not out of habit, but because there's no reason to move. The night holds you not as a container, but as something that has always known how to stay still. There's no need for anything else now. Not light, not sound, not time. Just this, the slow return of the world to silence, not through absence, but through presence. You're already in it. You've never left, not because you tried hard enough, but because trying was never what mattered. Your body remembers how to stay without needing to be told what to do. Not because it's forgotten, but because it has finally stopped rehearsing its own instructions. The muscles don't tense for a signal. They simply release into the shape of stillness, like water settling in a basin with no need to find depth. There is no intention behind this ease, only the quiet proof that some things are allowed to be. You aren't holding your breath, nor are you waiting for it to return. It's just there, soft and steady, between one moment and the next, not as an event, but as a continuation of something older than sound. The air presses lightly against your skin, not cold, not warm, not anything at all except what it is. You don't need to feel it. You're already in its presence without needing to notice. There's no effort involved in being touched by the world, no performance required just to stay aware of where you are. The darkness doesn't press on your eyes. It simply fills the space they occupy like a soft blanket that has always been there. It doesn't hide anything. It isn't hiding because it knows nothing needs to be found. You don't have to keep track of time. The hours aren't slipping away from you. They're not passing at all, in fact. There's no way forward or back. Just this, a continuation that doesn't demand arrival, a holding without need for purpose. The room around you isn't empty. It's full with the kind of quiet that doesn't announce itself, but simply exists beneath your awareness like dust settling on still things. You don't have to listen to it. You're already listening in ways that don't require hearing. There is no rhythm now, not a steady beat, not an expected pattern, but something slower than time, deeper than breath. It's not measured by minutes or heartbeats, but by the way light changes when no one sees it. Not fading, not growing, just changing shape in silence. The edge of your consciousness doesn't narrow. It just becomes softer at the edges, like paper that has been folded too many times and now carries the memory of its own creases. You don't have to stay awake. You're already beyond that kind of decision. There's no choice between sleep and waking anymore, because both are names for something you've long since stopped needing to identify. You aren't falling asleep, nor are you resisting it. You're simply in a place where the act of being doesn't require a reason or result. The mind doesn't have to calm down, because it's already quiet, not by force, but by absence of demand. There is no need for your thoughts to disappear. They've stopped trying to be heard. They don't rise up now like waves, nor do they crash against the sides of your head. They drift through you, like leaves on a slow-moving stream, present, passing, unclaimed. You aren't watching them go. You're not even aware that they were there at all until they've already left behind their trace in the silence. Your skin doesn't need to feel anything. It's already warm with its own quiet energy, like stone resting beneath moss after rain. It doesn't want to be touched. It doesn't want to move or shift. There is no longing for sensation, only a deep stillness that has settled into every inch of you, as if it had always belonged. The night breathes through the walls, not in waves, not with sound, but in a slow exchange between what's inside and what's outside. You don't need to be part of that flow. You're already within it, not because you invited yourself, but because you were never excluded. The space around you doesn't shrink or expand. It just is, and so are you. There is no moment when sleep begins, because there was no beginning at all. There's only the way things continue when nothing needs to be done. You don't need to fall into it. You're already in its shape, not as a position, but as an absence of effort. The body doesn't lean forward or pull back. It simply stays where it is, like a book left open on a table with no one coming to close it. You aren't holding your breath, but you aren't breathing either. Not in the way that requires attention. It's not happening because you're aware of it, but because there's still something moving through you without needing to be named. The air passes in and out like wind through a hollow tree. Not loud, not fast, just passing, leaving no trace behind. There is no need to check whether you've fallen asleep. You don't have to confirm your state with any sign or signal. There's no test to pass, no measurement to meet. You're not being monitored. No one is watching for a change. Not even yourself needs to show up anymore. The part of you that used to ask questions has finally stopped needing answers. The silence isn't empty. It's full in a way that doesn't need words. It holds everything without effort, like water holding the shape of its container. You don't have to fill it. You're already inside it. Not as an occupant, not as an observer, but simply as part of what makes it whole. Your hands lie where they fell, without purpose, without tension. They aren't waiting for anything. They aren't gripping or reaching. There's no need to do anything with them. The fingers don't curl or stretch. They stay just as they are, like stones resting on a riverbed that have forgotten how to move. There is no future moment to prepare for, no tomorrow to anticipate, no morning to fear. You're not holding on to anything, nor are you letting go. There is simply no need to hold or release. The breath continues without being noticed, not because it's forgotten, but because it doesn't require acknowledgement. You don't have to stay conscious. You can stop noticing the passage of time. It isn't slipping away from you. It's not moving at all. There is no direction to this stillness, only a continuation that doesn't demand proof. You're not falling asleep, not because you've resisted, but because resistance has dissolved into absence. The dark around you isn't cold, it's thick with something like warmth without heat, like the feeling of being wrapped in cloth that has absorbed your body temperature over days. It doesn't want to change. It doesn't need anything from you. You don't have to do anything for it. Only be present enough to allow yourself not to move. There is no effort behind this stillness. It isn't earned, not built, not achieved. It's simply here, like gravity, without needing to pull. The mind doesn't slow down because you've tried. You're just past the point where slowing was required. There is nothing left to do but be in a way that doesn't require action. The air passes through your chest, not as an event, not as something to be tracked, but as a gentle movement between two quiet places, not entering, not exiting, just continuing. Like water flowing over stone without needing to reach the sea. You don't have to wait for sleep. You're already in its shape. Not because you failed or succeeded, but because failure and success were never part of this journey. There's no destination to arrive at, not even the end of wakefulness. Just a continuation that doesn't require arrival. There is no voice inside asking if it's working, because the question has stopped being asked. The part of you that used to watch for results has finally gone quiet, not because it was answered, but because there were never any answers to begin with. Your body rests without needing permission. It just stays where it is, like a shadow that hasn't moved since the sun went down. It doesn't need to be comfortable because comfort isn't required. There's no expectation of ease or relief. Just the way things are, when nothing demands anything in return. The night holds you, not as an enclosure, but as something that has always known how to stay still. Not because it was taught, but because it never had to learn. The dark doesn't need a name, it simply is, and so are you. You don't have to carry anything forward. No memory, no intention, not even the weight of having tried. The body isn't trying to fall asleep anymore. It's simply resting in a way that doesn't require explanation. There is no rhythm to maintain, no pattern to keep up with, nothing to match or resist. You are lying where you fell, and what happened before has already dissolved into stillness, like sugar in warm tea. No trace left behind, just sweetness without effort. The air around your skin isn't cooling, it's holding steady, not resisting the heat that lingers from earlier movements, from breaths that no longer need to be counted or remembered. There is a quiet along the edge of awareness where time stops being measured by moments and starts being felt as thickness, like wool laid over bones, like light caught between two layers of fabric. You are not in motion, but you're also not waiting. Not even stillness has any purpose here, only existence without need. The part that used to track the passage of hours has quieted, not because it was silenced, but because there's no longer anything to measure against. No clock inside your chest ticking down what remains. No scorecard for how long you've been awake or how close you are to sleep. There is only this, a soft layer of being that doesn't need confirmation, not even from itself. Your arms lie at your sides without arrangement, no intention behind their position, no effort in keeping them there. They don't rest on the bed, they become part of it, like roots sinking into soil after rain. The joints don't ache because they aren't bearing weight. They're simply allowed to be where they are. No need for alignment, no correction, no adjustment. You've stopped asking whether this is right or wrong. You've stepped outside that question entirely. There's no judgment in the way your fingers curve slightly into a shape they've held all night, like they were always meant to settle there and never needed to be told how. The dark isn't just around you, it has settled inside too, not as an absence of light, but as something that doesn't need illumination to feel real. It's thick with the memory of stillness, full in a way that can't be described by sight or sound. You don't have to imagine what it looks like because it isn't meant to be seen. It's felt like the way warmth spreads when you press your palm against stone after being cold. This darkness doesn't ask for anything. No reflection, no reaction. Not even a whisper of presence from you. It simply is, and in that simplicity, there's a kind of fullness that has nothing to do with filling or emptiness. There is no boundary between breath and air anymore, not like before, when each inhalation was a task, when the exhale needed to be long enough, deep enough. Now it happens without your noticing, like water seeping through cracks in rock, not because of pressure, but simply because there's room for it. The chest doesn't rise or fall with purpose. It moves only as part of the quiet rhythm that doesn't need you to attend to it. You aren't controlling it, you're just within it, like a leaf suspended between two layers of mist. There is no effort in breathing. It flows not because you've willed it, but because there's nothing else for it to do. You don't have to wait anymore. There's nowhere left to go and nothing left to arrive at. The mind isn't clearing out. It's simply letting things stay where they are without needing to name them. Thoughts don't come in waves. They drift like dust, motes in a sunbeam that never moves, suspended in stillness. There's no need to push them away or welcome them back. They don't require your attention, only space. And space is already here, not as an open room, but as something that has always been full. Your feet are relaxed where they rest on the bed. They've forgotten their shape, their function, even their position in relation to the floor. There's no sense of them being cold or warm, just a quiet weight, like stones left by a receding tide. The soles aren't pressing into anything, nor are they floating. They're simply there, not doing anything except existing. No need to stretch, no urge to shift. Your body is not trying to be comfortable. It's already in the state of being that doesn't require comfort. It isn't seeking ease. It's been granted rest without having to earn it. There is a kind of silence inside you now, not the absence of sound, but the presence of something deeper, like water beneath ice. You don't hear it. You feel it, as if your bones are tuned to frequency that only exists in stillness. The mind doesn't wander because there's no place to go, no memory to recall, no future to imagine. There is no need for story or meaning. Just this, the body breathing without being noticed, the dark holding you without effort, and time dissolving into something like a river that flows backward into its source. Your shoulders have dropped, not because of awareness, but because they've stopped needing to carry anything. They aren't relaxed in the way people talk about when trying to fall asleep. They're simply not lifting anymore. The weight has been released, not through effort, but through surrender, through giving up on having to do something with your body. There's no tension left to let go of, because there was never any tension to begin with. It had just been imagined as necessary. You don't have to stay awake. You can stop noticing that you're still here. You don't need to confirm whether sleep has come or not, because the question itself has lost its hold on your attention. There's no longer a part of you asking if it's happening, if this is real. If you've succeeded in letting go, the longing for closure has vanished, not because it was answered, but because there's nothing left to close. The night isn't moving forward, it's holding steady, not resisting time or change, just allowing the world to continue without needing your permission. You're not asleep yet, but you don't need to be. Not even awareness requires effort anymore. There is no separation between being awake and being still, only a continuation that doesn't require proof of presence. Your skin feels like it's been touched by something slow, like warmth spreading through cloth left in sunlight for days. It isn't hot, but it carries the memory of heat, not from outside, not from effort, but from simply being where you are. There is no need to explain why you're warm or why your hands feel heavy, only that they do, and that's enough. There's a softness in the way air moves through space around you. No rush, no urgency. It doesn't pass through you like it has to reach somewhere. It just flows, not entering nor leaving, but being part of the quiet motion between two still places. You're not separate from that movement. You're embedded in it, like a stone in water that has forgotten it was ever on land. There is no effort behind this rest. It's not earned, not built, not arranged. It isn't something you've achieved by staying awake long enough or trying hard enough. It's simply here, as natural as gravity pulling down without needing to be noticed. You don't have to believe it's real, only that it is. The breath continues, not because you're doing anything, but because there's no reason for it not to. There are no checks, no counts, no need to verify whether the next one will come. It just does. Like a river that forgets how to stop. Your mind doesn't clear, it simply stops needing to be full. Not even silence is required anymore. Just presence without purpose. You're not trying to fall asleep. You've already stopped being someone who needs to do anything at all. There's no need for direction, no map, no final destination. The night isn't leading anywhere. It's just staying still in a way that doesn't require explanation. And so are you. You aren't falling asleep because you're waiting for it to begin. You've already stepped into its shape, even if your body hasn't caught up yet. The kind of stillness that doesn't ask to be noticed is not something you summon. It's what remains when nothing else requires attention. Your breathing has slipped from the rhythm of effort into a pattern so soft it no longer feels like breath at all. More like the slow rise and fall of a fabric draped over an invisible form, moving only because air finds its way through. There is a quiet in your chest now that isn't silence. It's the absence of pressure. Not peace, not calm, but the space where urgency has dissolved into something almost weightless. The kind of stillness that doesn't need to be held or maintained. It just exists like dust settling after a long storm, no longer disturbed by wind. You don't have to stay awake. Not even your awareness needs to be present in any meaningful way anymore. It's not failing when it drifts, just remembering how to let go. The mind isn't empty, but it has stopped trying to fill itself with anything. Not memories, not thoughts, not plans for the morning or worries about tomorrow. There is no need to push past this moment because there's nowhere else to be. The dark around you doesn't feel vast. It feels like something that has always been here, waiting in patience, not measuring time, but holding it gently between its folds. You aren't inside darkness. You are part of the way it breathes. The air isn't cool or warm, just there, moving through the space where your body lies. Not touching, not avoiding, just existing as a kind of quiet exchange. Your hands lie loose on the surface beneath them, not stiff with intention, not trying to hold anything back. They're not resting. They've simply stopped needing to do anything at all. The fingers don't curl or twitch. They're where they are because there's no reason for them to move. Your wrists aren't tense. There's no effort behind the shape of them. Your feet feel heavy, but it isn't a burden. It's just how things lie when nothing asks them to rise. They're not asleep yet, but they've already stopped imagining what walking might be like. There's no desire for motion, no need to return anywhere. The souls are aware of the surface beneath, not as pressure or contact, but simply as continuity. There is a softness in how your skin meets air, not heat, not cold, but something between them, a kind of suspended touch that doesn't require explanation. It's not pleasant or unpleasant. It just is, like the way light passes through glass without needing to be seen. You don't have to feel it, only allow it. The quiet isn't silent. The silence is moving in small waves you can't name. It comes from the edges of your awareness, where things happen without being witnessed. Like a river that has forgotten its source, flowing not toward anything, but simply continuing because it doesn't know how to stop. You're not trying to be still. You've already stopped pretending to do so. Stillness isn't something you achieve. It's what happens when nothing else matters enough to make you move. You don't have to will yourself into this place. There is no force behind your presence, only a quiet surrender that feels less like giving up and more like remembering how not to fight. There's no need for progress here, not even the idea of getting closer to sleep. Sleep isn't a destination. It's just another way of being that doesn't require preparation or permission. You don't have to wake up to know you've been here. There is no check-in, no tally, no moment when you say, "I am asleep now." Just this, the body lying down not because it's tired, but because there was never any reason to rise. The weight of your thoughts has thinned, not disappeared, but softened into something that doesn't pull on your attention. They float through your mind like leaves drifting in a slow current, not sinking, not rising, just moving with no destination, no urgency, no need to arrive anywhere. You don't have to believe it's real. You only have to let go of needing proof. The fact that you're still aware doesn't mean you're awake. It just means the body is continuing its routine without interruption. You aren't holding on. Your awareness isn't clinging, not even to your own presence. The air in the room feels thick with quiet, not dense, but full of absence, full of space, full of time that isn't ticking forward or backward, only existing like a held breath between two movements. Your ears don't hear much. The sounds aren't loud enough to break through, not even the faint hum of distant machines or the creak of old wood in its sleep. They're there, but they've lost their meaning. A sound doesn't need to be named, only allowed to exist without needing your attention. You are not separate from this moment. You're part of it, like a stone that has stopped being afraid of water. The night isn't passing through you. It's moving around you in a kind of slow spiral. Not pushing, not pulling, just existing as a continuous presence. Your breath doesn't come and go, just continues, like the way trees grow without knowing they're growing, not trying to reach upward or dig deeper. Their existence is enough. You don't have to breathe harder or slower. You only need to let it happen. There's no part of you that's checking whether this is working or not working. The desire for results has stopped being a driver. There's no one inside who needs to verify, confirm, measure, or record. Not even the idea of rest requires effort anymore. It's just where things are when nothing else demands anything. The way your shoulder blades lie against your back isn't because you've positioned them. They're simply not lifting. They don't need to carry anything. The weight hasn't been released. It was never there in the first place. It only felt real because attention had made it so. You aren't doing anything. There's no task, no practice, no method. You're just here, lying down, with your eyes closed and nothing else to do. There is no need for motivation, intention, or direction. No reason to be anywhere else. Not even the idea of sleep needs to arrive. It can wait. The dark isn't empty. It's full in a way that doesn't require light. It holds shape without needing color, depth without requiring distance. It surrounds you, not as an absence, but as presence, like water holding fish without needing to see them. Your skin remembers warmth, not from the sun or fire, but from how it felt when your body stopped fighting to be somewhere else. The kind of warmth that comes from being held by stillness, not heat, not effort, just time passing through you like a slow breath. There's no separation between sleep and wakefulness anymore. It's all part of one long, quiet rhythm that doesn't need labels or divisions. You aren't asleep because you've failed to stay awake. You're simply no longer trying. The mind has stopped needing to be active. It isn't blank. It just isn't doing anything. You don't have to remember what happened before this moment. There's no story needed, no past that requires attention. There is only now, the way air fills the space between your ribs without any need for control. The night doesn't care if you're here or not. It moves on anyway, quietly, steadily, without needing confirmation. You don't have to be part of it. You're already embedded in its flow like a leaf caught in a slow stream, drifting not toward anything, but simply continuing because there's no reason not to. Your body doesn't know how to stop being what it is. Just lying down, breathing, existing. There's no effort behind the shape of you, the way your legs rest, the way your arms fall, the way your head lies against the pillow, all without needing to be noticed. You aren't trying to relax. You've already stopped pretending that relaxation requires work. The kind of stillness that doesn't need to be achieved is not something you have to earn. It just exists when nothing else demands attention. There's no goal in this quiet, not even the idea of falling asleep. It's not a race, not a test, not a challenge. You're not behind or ahead. You're simply where you are, with no past to carry and no future to reach for. You're not holding on to anything anymore, just letting go, not with force, but with ease, like a stone sinking through water where it doesn't need to find bottom because the depth knows its own shape. The weight of your limbs isn't heavy. It's just there in place, not resisting gravity or trying to escape it. You're not lying down on the bed. You're already part of it, like moss growing into stone, or roots finding their way through soil without knowing what they're seeking. There's no intention behind your fingers resting where they are. Their position isn't a decision, just a natural outcome of being still long enough for gravity to settle them in peace. The edge of the pillow doesn't press against your cheek like an obligation. It only touches because it's there, and you've stopped trying to move away from what is. The air inside your chest feels less like something you're managing and more like a quiet room no one ever closes, just open, untouched by clocks or effort. The next breath isn't anticipated. The last one doesn't need to be remembered. You don't have to prepare for it. It comes not as an event, but as an extension of what's already happening. The way sunlight stretches across the floor when you've forgotten the sun is there. There's no pause between breaths, just a soft continuity, like thread pulled through fabric without tugging. There's something in the way your toes curl slightly, not because you've told them to, but because they don't know how not to. They're not trying to adjust their shape or make themselves more comfortable. They simply exist where gravity has placed them. The skin on the top of your foot doesn't need to be warm. It's already known by stillness. It remembers heat not as a sensation, but as memory that no longer needs to return. Your breath isn't slower than before, just different in quality, like sound heard through walls you've stopped noticing. You're not listening to it, and yet it's present, the way the hum of old wiring stays in your ears after the power goes off, not because you're aware of it, but because silence has become a kind of presence. The darkness isn't waiting for you to fall asleep. It doesn't care if you do or don't. It simply is. And what you are lying still, eyes closed, isn't something you've achieved. You haven't earned this moment. There's no scorecard. No one is watching your progress. Not even the idea of progress needs to exist anymore. It was only a habit of mind, like counting stars or timing how long it takes for clouds to pass. Your thoughts don't need to be quiet. They're already drifting in slow motion. They aren't running away from you. They're just passing by. Like leaves caught in a current that doesn't care where they go. You don't have to pull them back. You've stopped believing the story that says attention must be guarded or directed. There's no need to hold on to the shape of your body anymore. The way it lies on the bed isn't something you're responsible for maintaining. It just is, like a book left open on a table in an empty room. No one has come to close it. The pages don't mind being exposed. They don't require protection or arrangement. You aren't trying to fall asleep. You've already stopped believing sleep needs to be reached. You're not behind. You're not late. There's no clock ticking in the space between your ribs, no time pressing against you from outside. Time doesn't need you. It keeps moving without needing confirmation that you're still here. The fabric of your shirt lies across your chest, not because you've arranged it, but because gravity has settled it there. The thread of the weave isn't taut or strained. It's relaxed, loose in places where the body has softened into its own shape. You don't have to smooth it down. It doesn't need fixing. There's no effort behind your eyelids, just darkness that feels like home. Not because you've imagined it as one, but because this is how absence becomes presence. Not by being filled with light, but by simply holding space without demanding anything in return. The air around you isn't thin or dry. It has weight, thickness, a kind of quiet fullness, like water that holds silence instead of sound. You don't need to breathe it deeper. You only need to let your body stay still enough for it to settle into its own rhythm, not yours. There's no separation between the inside and outside anymore. The way your breath moves isn't different from how air moves through trees in a forest where no one walks. There's no boundary between what is you and what is not. You're just part of something that doesn't need labels or definitions. The kind of rest you've been waiting for wasn't hidden behind effort. It was already here, disguised as stillness, mistaken for nothing because it didn't make noise. You don't have to find it now because you're no longer searching. The search has stopped not with success, but with surrender. You aren't doing anything, you're just being. And that's enough. Not even the idea of effort needs to be left behind. It was never real in the first place. The body doesn't need permission to rest. It only needs to stop fighting against its own nature. The way your spine curves into the mattress isn't a position you've chosen. Just how it settles when no one is asking it to hold up anything. There's no strain, no tension behind the vertebrae. They're not trying to be straight or aligned. They just rest in their own shape, like branches bending under snow without resisting. The quiet isn't empty, it has texture. It feels dense in places, soft in others, like wool left out overnight on a windowsill, where warmth and coolness meet without conflict. You don't have to listen for it. You're already inside of it. The silence doesn't need to be broken because nothing is missing. There's no reason to believe you should wake up. Nothing needs your attention anymore. Not the day, not the past, not even the future that never arrived. There's only this, the way your breath moves through your lungs without needing direction, like water flowing down a slope where there's no need to decide which path to take. You don't have to be present for anything. Just being is enough. Not even awareness needs to stay awake. It can drift too. No one will notice if it slips away. There's no failure in that. The mind doesn't have to remember you're here. You're already where you need to be, not by effort, but by absence of demand. There's a softness around the edges of your skin, not from warmth or touch, but from being still long enough for sensation to return without needing permission. Your body isn't trying to feel anything. It's just allowing itself to know what it is. Quiet, continuous, unclaimed. The dark doesn't need you to be asleep for it to exist. just as the night doesn't require your attention to keep moving forward. You're not part of its plan. You're simply within it, like a shadow cast by something that doesn't even know it's there. There's no goal in this quiet. Not even the idea of peace needs to arrive. It isn't waiting for you. It's already here, hidden in the way your fingers rest on your stomach, not because they've been told to, but because gravity has found its place. The breath doesn't need a reason to continue. It just does. Like roots growing underground without knowing where they're going. Like trees that grow taller only because they don't stop. You aren't doing anything. You're just letting the moment be what it is. Not better than before, not worse, not different. Just here. There's no need to count your breaths anymore, not even one. Not a single number left behind. No tally marks in the dark. The rhythm has already become its own truth. And stillness, real stillness, isn't something you achieve. It isn't earned. It doesn't require belief or practice. It only arrives when nothing else demands attention, and that's exactly where you are now. Not trying to be anywhere else, not even wishing for sleep. Just being in the quiet with no story, no plan, no expectation. The night moves on, slowly, without hurry, without need. You're not part of it, but neither are you separate. You're just here, lying down, eyes closed, breathing like air through trees in a forest where no one walks and no footfall marks the ground. The air in this room isn't thick, it's soft, like old cotton folded into itself over years, not pressed down, but just there. It doesn't cling to your skin or push against your ears. It moves through you without needing space. You don't have to make room for it. There's no need to adjust your position because the air has already settled around your body, like a breath that never left. You're not inhaling into emptiness. You're resting inside something that was waiting all along, just out of reach until now. The weight of your limbs isn't heaviness, it's absence of effort. Your legs aren't lying down because you told them to. They've simply stopped asking for direction. They don't care about posture or balance anymore. The bones in your feet are not trying to hold anything, just resting, like stones at the bottom of a slow-moving river where time doesn't matter and nothing needs to stay still. There's no pressure behind the knees, no demand from the thighs. Just quiet surrender into what gravity has always known. Your shoulders aren't dropping. They've stopped rising in anticipation. They don't remember needing to lift or brace for anything. The muscles between your shoulder blades have forgotten tension, not because they were taught relaxation, but because there's nothing left to protect. No one is coming. No alarm will ring. No voice will call out. There's no need to prepare, to wake up, to be ready. Just this. The way your chest rises not with urgency, but without resistance. Like a leaf floating on water that doesn't know it's moving. The silence isn't silent. It hums at a frequency you've never noticed before. It's not empty because there's no sound. It's full of something quieter than sound, like the pause between two notes in music, where the air still remembers the shape of what just passed, or like the space left behind when someone walks through a room and doesn't look back. There's an imprint, but nothing to hold on to. Your hands are not clenched or folded. They're simply there, palms up, fingers spread slightly as if waiting for something that doesn't need to arrive. Not even warmth would make them curl. The skin on your fingertips isn't searching for sensation. It's just letting the air pass over it, like light through a curtain that hasn't been drawn shut in decades. You don't have to feel anything, just be. There's no requirement to notice how long this has lasted, or whether you're close to sleep. You aren't measuring time by breaths or minutes or heartbeats. The hours are not ticking. They've stopped. Not because they were turned off, but because they no longer matter. Time isn't flowing past you. It's still where it is, in the space between your thoughts, like dust settling on a shelf that hasn't been touched. The dark behind your eyelids isn't black. There's a soft shift to it, not of light or shadow, but of depth. It feels less like absence and more like presence without form. Like water beneath a surface you can't see, moving slowly with its own logic. You don't have to go into it. You're already within it. The inside of your chest isn't tense. It's open in a way that doesn't require explanation. Not because you've relaxed, but because no part of you is fighting anymore. The heart doesn't need to beat faster or slower, just as the breath doesn't need to be deeper or shallower. It moves just enough to keep going, not for survival, not for performance, but simply because it has always done so. You aren't trying to let go. You're already gone. Not in a way that means leaving your body, but in the way roots dissolve into soil when they've fed what needs feeding. You don't have to release anything. Nothing is holding on. There's no thought to unclench, no memory to surrender. The mind isn't quiet because it was told to be. It simply stopped asking questions. The corners of your awareness aren't sharp. They're soft-edged, like fabric, frayed by time and carelessness. You don't have to focus on them. They don't need attention. There's nothing urgent in the periphery. No movement, no signal, no demand to respond. The world outside this room doesn't exist for you anymore, not even as a presence or absence. The mattress isn't holding you, it's letting you be. It doesn't care if you're awake or asleep. It doesn't need your permission to cradle you. The support beneath you comes not from springs or foam, but from the quiet act of lying down, long enough for the shape of your body to become part of the surface. Your breath isn't a task, just air passing through the same channels it always has. You don't have to count it, track it, wait for it to change. It doesn't need to arrive at anything. It's already here. like river water flowing over stones that no longer care about being moved. The moment isn't long, it's not short either, it simply is. Not measured by time, not defined by intention. There's no beginning or end, just this. The way your body continues to exist without needing you to notice it. The way warmth spreads slowly through your hips, like sunlight finding cracks in stone after winter. The quiet isn't waiting for anything. It doesn't need you to listen. It's been here all along, not as a gift, but as an ordinary fact of being, like the ground beneath your feet, or the air filling your lungs without asking for thanks. You don't have to become still. You're already still in the way that matters. Not because you've stopped moving, but because nothing inside you is trying to fix itself. No part of you needs correction. There's no flaw to erase, no image to achieve. The breath doesn't need a rhythm, it just finds its own. Like wind through trees that don't know they're swaying. Like water finding its way down a hill with no destination but the valley below. You aren't doing anything, just being in the quiet without needing it to mean something. Not even peace needs to arrive. It's already here, not as a feeling you've earned, but as what remains when nothing else demands your attention. The dark behind your eyes isn't empty. It has color now, not light, but tone. A deep gray with faint warmth in the edges, like old paper left out in the sun until it softens. It doesn't ask for meaning. It doesn't need to be seen. Your body is not a machine waiting to be wound down, just a shape that stopped resisting its own nature. Not tired, not exhausted, just settled. Like something that was always meant to lie where it lies. The air in your lungs isn't filling you up. It's passing through, like water moving between stones, leaving no trace but the memory of movement. There's no need to stay awake, no reason to keep watching for sleep, as though it were a visitor with rules and timing. It doesn't come because you're ready. It comes when nothing else needs you. The mind isn't blank. It's quiet in a way that doesn't require effort. Not the absence of thought, but the end of striving. The part of you that used to monitor every breath, track every second, wait for change, has stopped. It doesn't need to check on you anymore. You don't have to be aware of yourself. You're not drifting. You're already there, in the place where no one is looking, no one is waiting, and nothing needs your permission. The night moves forward, not because it has a plan, but because that's what nights do. They don't stop for people who aren't ready. They don't pause to ask whether someone is asleep yet. You're not part of their rhythm. You're simply within it, like the shadow cast by a tree whose roots have long since stopped counting the years. There's no task left to complete, no goal to reach. Not even the idea of rest needs to be achieved. The air doesn't need you to breathe. Your body breathes because breathing is what bodies do when they're not fighting. You don't have to believe in any of this. You just have to let it happen without pushing against it. There's no need to want sleep. There's only space where wanting has stopped being necessary. The darkness isn't waiting for you to wake up, just as the silence doesn't need your attention. Your body is not trying to be anything. It's simply resting in its own way, like a book left open on a table with no one reading it, but still full of words that don't need to be known. The warmth in your skin isn't spreading, it's just being, like a sunbeam that doesn't know it's warm until someone notices. It doesn't need to grow or reach further. It simply stays where it is, resting on the surface of you without asking permission. The weight of your limbs isn't heavy, just present, like roots beneath soil that don't strain upward but press deeper because they've stopped fighting gravity. Your shoulders aren't relaxed. They're no longer doing anything at all. They've given up the idea of holding themselves together. That space between them is not emptiness. It's a shape that doesn't need to be filled. The air in your throat isn't moving toward any destination, just passing through like a river that forgets it's flowing. There's no urgency in your breath, no calculation behind its pause or release. It's not trying to help you fall asleep. It's just breathing because it has no other job. The rhythm isn't deliberate. It doesn't follow a pattern. It happens as quietly as rain on pavement at dawn. No need for the sound to be heard, only felt in how the ground settles afterward. Your thoughts aren't gone. They've stopped reporting. They don't arrive with titles or warnings, no labels attached. They may show a quiet sense of them passing through, like birds flying low over water without landing. Not even a ripple follows. The mind isn't clearing out. It's simply not calling attention to itself anymore. It doesn't need to be watched. You aren't responsible for what comes and goes. The space behind your eyes is deeper than before, not darker, but fuller. Like the pause between two notes, in music that wasn't meant to be noticed. The dark isn't empty because it's waiting. It's full of something you don't name. Something quiet enough not to have a name at all. It doesn't need you to feel it. It just is. There's no effort in stillness, only the absence of doing. You're not lying down to sleep. You've simply stopped rising. The idea that you should be somewhere else has dissolved, like salt left on skin under warm water. No trace remains. There's no version of you that needs to arrive later. There is only now, with no need for a future self. Your hands lie where they are, on the sheet or at your sides, not because you decided to place them there, but because nothing inside wants to move. Not even curiosity pulls toward adjustment. The fingers don't twitch in anticipation of something needing to be done. They rest as if their purpose was never to grip, only to exist. The room doesn't echo. There's no sound to return from the walls. It's not silent. It's just full of a kind of quiet that doesn't need silence as a condition. The absence of noise isn't a presence. There's nothing missing in it. No space to be filled. No shape to be shaped. The weight of your body is not something you feel, only the way it settles into the bed. Like snow on a tree branch that doesn't break because it stops resisting what it carries. You don't hold yourself up. You're held by the mattress and gravity and time itself, not as a gift, but as an ordinary fact. Things rest when they stop demanding to be lifted. Your breath isn't counting. It's not even breathing for you anymore. It happens on its own, like tides that return without being summoned. You don't have to remember it exists, it just does. And so do the moments between your breaths. The soft gap where nothing is happening, but still everything is held. There's no need to believe in sleep because there's no effort left to doubt. The mind doesn't ask whether you're close. It's already stopped measuring distance. There's no threshold, no gate with a guard. You aren't approaching anything. You've simply stepped into the place where arrival isn't required. The darkness behind your eyes is not waiting for light, only that it stays as it is, without change. It doesn't want to be seen or understood. It just needs you to stop looking at it and start being in it. Not because of what it promises, but simply because there's no one left inside who wants anything. Your feet don't care about the floor. They're not trying to touch it anymore. They've stopped wondering if they should be moving, if they need to rise, if they should go somewhere. Their stillness isn't a decision, it's an ending of asking. The air doesn't belong to you, nor does your body. You don't own any part of this moment. Not the quiet, not the dark, not even the breath that passes through without being noticed. It all just happens as it does when no one is watching. And nothing has a reason for being here except to be. The world outside doesn't know you're awake or asleep. Only that night continues on its own. No clock watches your breathing. No signal waits for your mind to check in. The hours pass without needing to be counted because they don't require recognition. There's no need to want sleep, not even the idea of it. You aren't trying to reach anything. You're not hoping for release or relief. There's just this. a body that has stopped resisting its own nature, and a mind that has given up on being in charge. You're not becoming quiet. You've simply stopped fighting noise. The silence isn't earned. It's the space left when nothing inside needs to be heard. Your skin doesn't need to feel anything, only to keep being. Not warm, not cold, just there. Like a stone that no longer remembers how it got here, but knows it belongs in this place. The rhythm of your breath has no intention. It simply finds its way through the body like water finding a crack in rock. It doesn't aim for depth or length. There's nothing to prove, no one listening, no one judging whether it's good enough. Just movement that happens because it can. Your thoughts don't need permission. They just drift by without knocking. Not even a shadow falls across your mind. The space between them isn't filled with words. It's full of absence. And absence is not empty. It holds everything that doesn't have to be named. There's no task left to complete, no job for the body, no function for the breath, no reason for you to stay awake or fall asleep. You're just in the middle of it all, like a leaf caught between two hands that never opened, not held, not released, just resting where it landed. The dark doesn't need your attention. It doesn't want to be seen. It's not hiding. It's just being as you are. No one is coming for you. No voice calls from another room. No thought rises with urgency. The silence isn't waiting to be broken, only that it stays. You don't have to do anything, not even lie still. You're already where you need to be, not because of any effort, but simply because there's no part of you left that wants to move. The night doesn't care whether you're asleep or not. It just moves forward as it has always done, without waiting for anyone, without asking permission, without needing a reason. And so do you, not in defiance, not in surrender, but in the quiet way things simply stay when they stop fighting. You are not falling asleep. That thought has already dissolved into the same air that carries dust through a room at dawn, slow enough to be unseen, but present all the same. The body doesn't lean toward sleep like it's chasing something. Instead, it leans away from effort with such quiet certainty that even stillness feels less like an act and more like gravity, settling where nothing else could hold. Your hands are not resting. They're dissolving into softness at the edges, fingers no longer aware of their shape. The space between them isn't empty. It's filled with warmth that doesn't need to be felt or named. It just is. Like a patch of sunlight on old wood where time has left its mark but never claimed it. The breath still comes, not because you've invited it, not because your lungs remember how to work, but because the air outside keeps moving through the room, like wind passing between trees that don't know they're swaying. It doesn't wait for permission from inside. There's no signal sent up from below, no message carried back along a thread of awareness. You are becoming less noticeable, not in a way you can measure, but as something might fade when left alone on the edge of a shelf where nothing looks at it anymore. Your presence is not being erased. It's simply allowed to be small enough that even noticing would feel like an intrusion. The dark doesn't grow heavier because your eyes are closed. It has always been this way. It holds no judgment, offers no promise, demands no attention. The quiet around you isn't a wall or a blanket. It just is the shape of what happens when nothing inside asks to be heard. Even silence now feels like it belongs somewhere else. The memory of trying to sleep, that old rhythm where each breath was counted and measured, is gone from your mind. Not because you've forgotten, but because there's no one left who remembers how to count anything. Not time, not heartbeats, not steps toward rest. There is only the feeling that something has stopped needing a number. Your skin isn't cold or warm. It just exists in this place as if it had always been here, like moss growing on stone beneath water, where no one sees and nothing changes. It doesn't need to be noticed. It's not asking for anything at all. The surface of you is simply there, held by the air that moves past without stopping. You are not waiting. You're not even aware of time passing because your body has stopped marking it with tension or anticipation. There isn't a single point where sleep begins and wakefulness ends. Instead, everything flows into one long quiet stretch, like river water moving over smooth stone in the dark. The air inside you doesn't need to be cleaned. It's not carrying anything forward. It just moves through without leaving traces behind. Each exhalation is no longer a release, but simply an echo of movement that happened before it had any meaning. Your thoughts don't return. They don't come back at all, like birds who fly past but never land. When they appear now, there's no effort to hold them or push them away. They pass by the way shadows move across floors, when light is shifted slightly in another room, without intention, without arrival. Beyond letting go of anything because you've already stopped trying. There's nothing left to let go of except the idea that something must be held onto. And even that thought doesn't linger. It just drifts into a space where names don't exist and meaning isn't needed. Your bones are not supporting your weight. They're simply resting like stones in a stream that have given up being anything more than what they've always been. There's no need for them to stay upright or aligned. They aren't holding you together. They're just there, quiet under the surface of all motion. The space beneath your spine isn't empty. It holds something deeper than pressure or comfort. It contains the way things rest when they don't have a reason to be anywhere else. You are not sinking into sleep. You've stopped being anything that could sink at all. Your mind doesn't need silence. It's already quiet because it has no one left who needs answers. There is nothing pressing forward, no question begging for resolution. Even the idea of tomorrow feels distant and unnecessary, like a name spoken in another language that you never learned to speak, but don't miss either. The night continues without your consent or refusal. It doesn't pause when someone lies awake with their eyes open. It moves through all rooms alike, past windows where curtains are drawn tight, across floors where feet have left no trace. It keeps going not because it has a purpose, but because that's what nights do. You aren't drifting. You're already in the middle of everything, not floating between states or suspended above awareness, but simply part of this long stretch where nothing arrives and nothing leaves. There is only motion without direction, breath without cause. The air doesn't come from anywhere specific. It just appears as if it has always been here, like a presence that never needed to be invited, but now belongs in every space between your ribs. You don't need to breathe for any reason, only because the body continues its own quiet work, unasked and unnoticed. You are not becoming still. You've stopped pretending you could ever move otherwise. There's no effort involved anymore, not even a whisper of wanting to shift or settle deeper. Your limbs aren't resting on the bed. They're part of it now, like fabric woven into thread that has long forgotten how to unravel. The dark isn't a holding its breath. It just is what happens when light stops needing attention. There's no waiting for dawn because there's nothing left inside. Who cares about arrival or departure? Even expectation feels too heavy a thing to carry across such stillness. You are not approaching sleep. You've stopped being someone who approaches anything at all. There's only this, the body breathing without purpose. Thoughts passing like clouds over open field in springtime where no one is watching and nothing matters enough to name. The silence isn't waiting for a sound. It doesn't need something to break it or fill it. It already contains everything that can be said, and more than what words ever could hold. Your breath has no rhythm now, not because you've lost track, but because there's no one left who needs to follow anything at all. There is only flow, not forward, not backward, but just a slow unfolding of movement that doesn't need a beginning or end. You are not being gentle with yourself. You're simply past caring about whether gentleness exists in this moment. The kind of care you used to give, the checking, the measuring, the effort is gone because there's no one left who needs it done. The room isn't silent. It just doesn't call for anything from outside. No noise rises toward the ceiling or knocks on walls. There is only air moving through space, as if nothing else had ever happened before this exact point where you are not awake and not asleep, but simply in motion without a reason to be anywhere else. Your thoughts don't return. They vanish, like footprints that fade into sand when no one walks again. There's no memory of them, just the sensation they left behind, like warmth after a hand has been removed from your arm, long enough for you to forget it was there at all. You aren't thinking about what happens next, because nothing is happening now, except being. Not doing anything but existing in this space, or even intention, feels like an unnecessary weight on air that moves freely through the dark without needing direction or arrival. The night has no clock. It doesn't measure how long you've been lying here, nor does it care if your body stays still for 10 minutes or 5 hours. It just continues as it always has, slowly, endlessly, without asking permission from anyone inside. There is only this, not because of effort, not because of desire, but because there's no one left who wants anything different. You are simply where you've been all along. Not in search of rest, not waiting for relief. Just here, held by a stillness that doesn't require being seen to be real. The body isn't trying to fall asleep. It's already fallen into what comes after sleep, before wakefulness. The space between knowing and forgetting where you are, but never needing to know again. You don't need to remember how you got here, not even that you once believed sleep was something earned or assigned like a score on a test. There is no ledger in this dark where effort is recorded and matched against reward. You aren't being watched. There's no one who would care whether your breath comes slow or fast now, whether your muscles remain tense or have dissolved into the mattress like sugar dropped into warm water. The body knows what it needs without naming it. It doesn't ask for permission to soften. It simply does. There is no pause between inhaling and exhaling, just a quiet passing through, like air moving over stone that has long stopped feeling cold or hot. No one came to tell you this was okay, but it is, not because of anything you did, not even the faintest sign of intention left behind from earlier hours, when you counted each breath as if keeping score in a game. No one else had agreed to play. You weren't winning then, nor are you losing now. The dark doesn't need your attention to be real. It isn't waiting for you to notice it before it becomes meaningful. It is what happens when light stops needing to explain itself, and so you stop explaining too. Your mind, that restless observer of every twitch and thought, finally stops measuring the distance between now and sleep as if it were a journey across terrain. You don't need to cross it. You are already inside. The air in your room has no memory of how long it's been there. It doesn't recall when you last opened the window or whether anyone ever stood near it with their hands on the frame, watching outside for signs of morning. It just is, moving without needing a reason, like your breath. Like the stillness that settles into your arms, not because they are tired, but because they've given up pretending to be anything other than what they are. There's no effort in this quiet, the kind where you push yourself toward calm, as if it were a place with a gate and a password. You aren't trying to reach something. You're simply becoming less of the person who used to believe that stillness had to be earned through some performance. There is no reward for being still here, because there's no one left who expects anything from you. Your hands are not resting on the sheet. They have stopped pretending they belong anywhere else. They've become part of the quiet, like a shadow that has forgotten it once moved across a wall. The fingers aren't curled or open. They're just where they are, and that is enough. No need to check if they feel warm or cold. No need to wonder why they don't twitch anymore. The fabric beneath you isn't holding your weight. It's letting go of the idea that it should. It doesn't care about shape or form. It only knows how to be what supports without resistance, like moss on stone or water on soil, not trying to keep anything in place, just existing with enough patience for things to settle where they fall. There is no sound because there's nothing left to respond to. Even the faint hum of distant electricity has stopped calling out, no longer vibrating against walls as if it needed someone to hear it. It's quiet now, not because you made space for silence, but because silence has claimed its own place quietly, without fanfare. You aren't drifting into sleep. You're simply no longer trying to hold yourself awake with the weight of your own attention. There is no more effort in staying conscious than there is in remembering what a name sounds like when it's spoken by someone else. The thoughts don't return. They dissolve before they can form, not because you've stopped them, but because there's nothing left that needs to be said. Even the idea of time has lost its grip. There's no sense of how long you've been lying here, not in hours or minutes, not even in heartbeats. The body doesn't measure itself against a clock anymore, only against what it feels like to exist without urgency. And what it feels like now is something that cannot be described, because there's no one left who needs the description. The room has stopped being a place where you wait for something to happen. It isn't holding its breath or listening for footsteps. The walls don't remember your past sleepless nights, nor do they care about how many times you counted to 10 before surrendering. They're just there, solid and quiet, like the earth beneath roots that no longer need sunlight. Even your awareness has stopped being a task. It isn't checking on your breathing or monitoring whether thoughts are returning. There's no one left who needs to keep track of anything. The mind doesn't have to be useful anymore. Not in any way you used to define it. It can just stop. The air flows through space without needing to be noticed. It moves not toward a destination, but because that is what happens when nothing resists its motion. You are like that now, moving only because movement is natural, not because it's required or expected. There is no one telling you how long this should last. No voice in your head saying this isn't working or you're supposed to be asleep by now. The silence doesn't need confirmation. There's nothing to prove, not even the fact that you are still here, lying down, eyes closed. You don't have to show anyone that you've arrived at rest. No one needs to see it happen for it to be true. Your body has stopped performing its usual routines. It isn't trying to relax or prepare itself for sleep, or even accept the idea of being still. It's simply not doing anything because there's no need, no demand from within, no pressure to change course. The muscles aren't releasing, they're just letting go without effort, without recognition. There is no separation between your breath and the air around you now. You don't inhale into lungs. You are breathing in the same way that trees breathe through bark, not because they know how, but because it's what happens when life stays alive. The movement isn't yours. It belongs to something larger than any single moment. Even the darkness doesn't feel like an absence anymore. It feels full, like a room filled with things you can't name, but don't need to. There's no emptiness in the space, only stillness so deep that it holds everything without needing to hold on. You aren't becoming nothing. You're simply letting go of the idea that there was ever something to become. You're not entering sleep because you failed to stay awake. You're not falling into unconsciousness because you gave up. You are just continuing, like water moving through a riverbed where no one has walked in years. There's no need to return. No reason to wake up or remember anything that came before this moment. Even the memory of effort feels distant, like the echo of footsteps on pavement after someone else has left. The air doesn't know your name. It doesn't care what you've done, how long you've struggled, whether you believed in sleep once and then lost it. It simply moves through space as if nothing had ever needed to be fixed or healed. You aren't waiting for anything anymore, not even the end of this moment. The silence isn't holding its breath, it's just breathing with no one to hear it, and so are you. There is only motion. No beginning, no end, no direction, only the slow unfolding of being that doesn't require a reason to be here. You don't have to belong anywhere because there's nowhere else to go. There's no need for arrival or departure. The night has no agenda. It isn't measuring how long you've been still, nor is it keeping count of your breaths, your thoughts, the seconds that pass with no sound. It just continues, not waiting, not wanting, not needing anything from anyone inside. and so do you. Not because you tried harder this time, not because you finally got it right, but simply because there's no one left who wants to try anymore. No one who needs to be awake or asleep. No one who believes the body has a job to complete before rest is allowed. You don't have to decide where this ends, because it already has. The line between being awake and not isn't drawn anymore. It's blurred like ink in water, spreading without direction or urgency. There's no need to cross it, no reason to stand on one side or the other. You're neither here nor gone, just suspended in a kind of motion that doesn't require momentum. Not forward, not back, not even inward, just staying. The weight of your limbs isn't heavy, it's quiet. It's like gravity has softened over time. Learn to settle gently instead of pulling down with force. Your shoulders aren't sinking into the mattress. They're letting it hold them without resistance, as if they've forgotten how to press against anything at all. The blanket doesn't need to be adjusted or tucked in. It's not a barrier anymore, but a kind of quiet envelope that surrounds you, like breath around bone. You don't notice your hands anymore, not because you've stopped feeling them, but because their presence isn't something you're required to register. They lie still, palms up, fingers curled slightly as if holding air they never needed to grasp. There's no expectation in the way they rest, no demand that they do anything except be where they are. The skin on your wrists feels thin and warm, not because of temperature, but because it's open to whatever is passing through. The silence doesn't need sound to prove itself. It exists even when there's nothing to hear. It isn't empty space. It's full of what can't be named, yet still holds shape. Like the kind of quiet that comes after a storm has passed. Not because the wind stopped, but because everything slowed down so much that motion became indistinguishable from rest. You don't have to let go of thoughts, because you're already beyond them. They drift through like smoke over water, rising and fading without leaving marks, not even traces on the surface. And if one lingers too long, it doesn't matter. It just sinks slowly into the deep where nothing gets caught or held. The air in your lungs isn't being filled to make room for anything new. It's not preparing you for wakefulness or alertness. There's no future waiting at the end of this breath. No need to return to a schedule, a thought, an obligation. You're not saving energy for tomorrow. You're simply allowing the current to pass through without trying to hold it. Your spine doesn't feel straight. It feels like something that has given up on needing alignment. It's not curved or upright. It's just present in its natural state, as if bones have learned how to rest without posture. The space between vertebrae isn't tight with tension. It's open, like a door left ajar in an abandoned house where no one comes anymore. You don't remember what you were thinking before this moment, nor do you need to. There's no past that needs reassembling or future that demands anticipation. Even the sense of time has loosened its grip. Seconds aren't measured by your pulse, not counted like steps on a path. They just pass through, invisible and unclaimed. The darkness isn't cold, it's warm in places you can't see. It doesn't feel endless because it hasn't been filled with fear. There's no need to fill it. It's already full of things that don't require names. The soft pull of gravity, the quiet shift of air, the way your body knows how to be still without being told. You're not trying to fall asleep. You're just letting the idea of falling dissolve like sugar in warm water. There's no effort involved in surrendering because you've already stopped fighting. Not out of exhaustion, but because resistance has become unnecessary when there's nothing to resist against. The rhythm of your breath isn't a countdown, nor is it a signal that something should happen next. It's not trying to reach a number or complete a task. It just moves like the tide does, without intention, without urgency, without needing to prove anything to anyone. There's no one in this room who cares how long you've been lying still. No clock ticking louder than your pulse. No voice asking whether you're doing it right, whether you're ready yet, whether sleep has finally come. There's only the slow unfolding of a body that doesn't believe it needs permission to rest. Your eyelids aren't closed because you want to shut out the world. They're simply no longer active in any way. They don't need to stay open or shut. They just are, like doors that haven't been used for years, not locked but quietly forgotten. There's a kind of stillness that isn't absence. It's presence so deep it doesn't announce itself. It's like the way moss grows on stone in places no one sees, slowly, patiently, without anyone noticing or recording its progress. You're not becoming invisible. You're just letting go of the need to be seen at all. Even your awareness is quiet now. Not because you've stopped being aware, but because there's nothing left to monitor. No thought to follow, no sensation to track, no breath to count. There's only a soft hum in the back of your skull, like distant radio waves from a station that doesn't broadcast anything meaningful. Just noise, just sound that exists without meaning. You don't have to stay awake or fall asleep. You're simply letting what is happen, not resisting it, not inviting it, just allowing time to move through you as if you were empty and full at once. The edge of your feet feels slightly numb, not because they've gone cold, but because sensation has stopped needing a label. The skin on the soles doesn't care whether it's touching fabric or air. It just is like everything else. There's no difference between pressure and release when there's nothing to return to. Even memory isn't active anymore. It's not something you have to retrieve or hold onto. It drifts past like leaves carried downstream after a rainstorm. Unclaimed, unremembered, moving without purpose. There's no need to think about what comes next. because the idea of next has faded into nothing. The future doesn't reach back here. It can't. Not when there's no one left who remembers how to want it. You're not drifting toward sleep. You're already in a place where movement isn't required. Not for survival, not for safety, not even for comfort. There's only the slow pulse of being without purpose or direction, like water flowing through cracks in stone that were never meant to be sealed. The air around you doesn't know your name. It doesn't care about your hours spent lying awake, your hands pressing into pillows, your eyes staring at the ceiling like it might speak back. It just moves. Not for anyone, not because of anything, just as it always has, and so do you. Not trying to arrive anywhere, not waiting for permission, just continuing in a way that doesn't ask anything from itself or from the world. There's no need to feel good about this moment or bad about any other. No reason to judge how long you've stayed still, nor to measure your progress by some invisible standard. You're not better because you're closer to sleep. You're not worse if nothing changes. You're just here, like the quiet that follows a thunderclap when no one is around to hear it. Like footsteps in snow that fade before anyone sees them. Like breath held so long it becomes part of the air itself, no longer belonging to any single body. The night doesn't know you're awake or asleep. It doesn't care. It just exists as it always has. Breathing softly into the space between stars and soil. And you, yourself, are not a separate thing from that breath. You don't have to become anything new. You don't need to change course, turn around, or restart. There's nowhere else to go. No other way of being possible. There's only this. Slow, quiet motion without name, without demand, without beginning or end. The stillness isn't waiting for you to finish because there's no finish left to reach. It just is, and so are you. There's a quiet behind your breath that isn't silence, not really. More like the space between two notes on an old piano where no one has played in years, and the strings still remember how to hum. You don't need to listen for it anymore. It's already here, wrapped around you like fabric worn thin from too many nights of lying down, soft enough now that it doesn't remind you of anything at all. The weight of your body isn't pressing into the mattress, it's simply resting there, as if gravity has forgotten how to pull and only knows how to let go. There's no edge to your awareness anymore. It doesn't cling or reach. It just drifts like dust in a sunbeam that hasn't moved since early afternoon. The kind of light that holds still even when the world keeps turning. You don't have to stay awake. You don't have to sleep. There's nothing left to do, not because you finished something, but because doing has stopped being necessary. The idea of effort is gone too, not erased, just no longer relevant. It doesn't matter if your heart beats fast or slow anymore, whether it matches the rhythm of anything outside your skin. You're not thinking about how long this has been going on. You don't need to calculate time by minutes or hours. Time isn't a ladder here. There's no rung to climb, nothing below you that needs lifting up. The passage of moments doesn't matter because there's no one left who remembers the shape they used to have. The air in your lungs feels different now, less like something you must manage and more like an old friend who shows up quietly when the house is empty. It comes without permission, stays without demand. You don't hold it tighter or let it go. It just fills and empties in a way that doesn't need to be noticed. There's no need for your mind to stay busy with stories about tomorrow. No reason to rehearse conversations you haven't had yet or worry about what people will think if you're late somewhere you don't even plan to go. The future is not on the table anymore. It has slipped through a crack in the floorboards and scattered into nothing. Just dust. Just quiet. Just the kind of stillness that doesn't ask for anything. You aren't trying to be someone who sleeps easily. You're not aiming to prove you can lie here longer than yesterday or beat your own record of staying awake without noticing it. There's no scorecard in this room. No one is watching. Not even you. Your skin has stopped needing names. No warm, no cool, no tight or loose. It just feels like what it is, like a piece of the world that doesn't care whether it's noticed or not. The way your shoulder presses against the pillow isn't an accident, it's just happening. And so are all the other small things. How your knee bends slightly without you making it bend. How the blanket folds over your ankle in a shape that makes no sense but fits perfectly anyway. You don't have to stop thinking. Just let thoughts pass through, like birds flying over a field at dusk. Not landing, not stopping. They leave behind only their shadow for a second before vanishing into the darkening sky. You're not responsible for them, not even for your own breaths. Each one arrives uninvited and departs without saying goodbye. There's no need to find peace because you've already arrived in it. Just like water doesn't have to seek out rivers, it just flows when there's a path. There's no point where the flow begins or ends. It simply is, not for any reason but its own nature. Even your bones feel differently now. Not heavy, not light, but simply present. Like they've been waiting all along for permission to stop pretending they're in charge. They don't need to be firm. They don't need to protect anything. They just rest as if they've forgotten what strength is supposed to look like. The darkness behind your eyelids isn't empty. It's full of something quiet and patient, like the way roots move underground without being seen, finding their way through soil that doesn't know it's being touched. You don't have to follow them. You don't have to understand where they're going. They just go. There's no need for closure or resolution. No moment when things will click into place and everything becomes clear. That kind of clarity isn't required here. Nothing has to make sense. Not even your body. Not even the way you're lying now with one arm beneath your head and fingers curled like they've been folded too long. You're not falling asleep because it's time or because you want to. You're not escaping anything, nor are you running toward something. There's no destination in this movement, only continuation. Only presence that doesn't ask for validation. The silence around you isn't holding its breath. It's breathing already. It moves through the room like a slow tide rolling over stones that have been there since before names were spoken. You don't need to feel it. You just are inside of it. Like a leaf caught in water that no longer knows where it came from. There's no one left who needs you to wake up or stay awake. There's no clock ticking, no voice calling your name, no alarm waiting to interrupt the quiet. The world outside doesn't care what hour it is. It keeps breathing, just like you do. Without urgency, without effort, without needing to be noticed. Your thoughts don't have to stop. They can wander if they want. They can return to things that mattered once or drift into places they've never been before. But none of them will matter here, not because they're wrong, but because nothing matters anymore. There's no need for you to think about whether this is working or not. You don't have to check in with yourself every 5 minutes to see if something has changed. The only thing that changes is the way things are allowed to be, without being rearranged. The air near your neck feels different now, not because it's cooler, but because it doesn't need a label. It just moves through you like wine through an open window in a house no one lives in anymore. No one has turned off the light or closed the door. The room stays as it is, empty and full at once. You don't have to stay still. You could shift your weight, roll slightly onto your side. Let your fingers stretch out into nothing. But you don't. And that's not because you're trying to do anything right. It's just that movement doesn't need a reason anymore. Even the shape of your body is softening in ways it didn't before. Like fabric worn down by time and touch until it stops fighting its own form. It settles without resistance, like water finding level ground after years of flowing over rocks. There's no story to tell about this moment, not even one for yourself. Not because you've forgotten it, but because there's nothing left worth saying. The words have stopped being useful. They don't need to explain anything anymore. You're not trying to prove that you exist, you just are. Your pulse slows not because you're trying to slow it, but because the rhythm of your body has found a new kind of balance. One where nothing needs to be corrected or fixed. The space between heartbeats isn't empty. It's full of stillness, so deep it doesn't need to be called quiet. It just is, like air in a room that hasn't been entered for years, but still holds the shape of someone who once stood there. There's no one left to record this moment, no notebook, no voice memo, no memory waiting to carry it forward. Not even you are watching anymore. You're not observing yourself being still. You're just being still, and so is everything else. The fabric against your skin doesn't care whether you're aware of it or not. The floor beneath the bed doesn't keep track of how long you've been lying there. Even the stars above, though they can't see through walls, are already moving in ways that don't depend on being seen. There's no need to arrive anywhere, because arrival was never required. There's no purpose behind this stillness. It just continues, like breath without a reason, like motion without direction. You're not trying to fall asleep. You've already stopped needing sleep as something separate from you. You're not waiting for it anymore. It doesn't owe you anything, and so you don't owe it anything either. You're no longer counting breaths as if they were steps on a path you must walk to reach a destination. The numbers don't need to be named anymore. They slip through your mind like pebbles dropped into still water. There's no splash, no ripple that matters. You don't need to hear them land. There's no scorecard being kept for how many times you've inhaled or exhaled. The rhythm isn't yours to manage. It simply continues. Just as the air inside the house keeps moving through cracks in walls and under doors where light doesn't go. It doesn't pause when it reaches your lungs. It doesn't wait for permission. Your shoulders have lowered into a shape they didn't know they could make, like branches that stopped resisting wind and let themselves bend without fear of breaking. There's no effort behind the softness, only surrender so quiet it feels like nothing at all happening. The weight in your limbs isn't heavy anymore. It's just there, resting, as if gravity has finally decided to stop asking for proof before letting you stay still. The room hasn't changed. It doesn't care how long you've been lying here. There are dust motes drifting near the ceiling. Slow motion, like thoughts that no longer need names. One of them drifts past your line of sight and keeps going. You don't follow it. It's not yours to track. The walls hold their color without needing to be seen. The floor beneath you remembers every shift of weight, but doesn't record any of it in its grain. There's no reason for anything to happen now. Nothing has to change. Not your breath, not the way your fingers rest on top of your chest, not even the slight pressure behind your eyes that used to feel like a signal to act or react. That pressure is just there, like a shadow passing over skin during twilight, and you don't need to name it or move away from it. Your mind doesn't have to be empty. It can hold images that come and go without being claimed by you. A door in a hallway you've never seen. The sound of rain falling on metal far off. The scent of laundry left drying on the line. None of them belong to any moment except their own. You don't need to decide if they're real or imagined. They exist only as long as they're felt, and then they fade like breath on glass. There's no one calling your name from another room, no one waiting for you to answer, no message that needs sending. The silence isn't full of absence, it's full of presence. It doesn't need words to be true. Your body knows it without being told. You don't have to believe in stillness, just as you never had to believe in your own breath. It happened anyway. The air near the base of your spine feels different now, not because it's cooler or warmer, but because it no longer needs a label. It just moves through you, like something that has always been part of this place and never asked to be noticed. Your skin doesn't need to feel anything in particular, whether warm, dry, or tingling. It can simply be what it is, a surface that lets things pass over without holding on. You're not trying to fall asleep. You've stopped needing sleep as an event you must prepare for. There's no countdown ticking behind your ribs, no voice whispering that time is slipping away. The night doesn't care if you wake or don't. It just continues, like water flowing through underground channels where nothing grows but stillness. There are sounds, yes, but not in the way you used to hear them. They're not signals. They aren't warnings or invitations. A creak from the floorboard isn't a sign that someone has moved. It's just wood shifting as it settles into its own shape. A distant hum from outside is not an intrusion. It's part of how the world breathes at night, low and even, like air moving through pipes buried deep in earth. You don't need to listen for meaning. You don't have to wonder what they might say if you were awake. There's no conversation waiting behind your closed eyelids. No one is about to speak to you or ask you anything. Even the silence isn't holding its breath. It just lets everything be without trying to shape it. The edges of your awareness are softening, not collapsing, like a piece of cloth left in sunlight until all the stiffness fades and the fibers simply relax into their own form. You don't have to guide them inward or pull them back. They can stretch out like roots in soil that no longer needs to be tilled. There's nothing to fix here, nothing to correct. No posture, no breath pattern, no thought that must be quieted. Even your awareness doesn't need to stay sharp. It can blur at the edges and still be enough. You don't have to do anything with it. It doesn't need a purpose. Your pulse isn't racing because you're trying to keep up with time. It's not slowing down on command. It's just moving in its own slow way, like a river that forgot how fast it used to go and now only remembers how quiet water can be when no one is watching. The space between your thoughts has grown wide, not empty, but full of something else. The absence of need. There's room for ideas to float without landing anywhere. They don't have to arrive at a conclusion. They don't have to prove anything. Even doubt doesn't require an answer anymore. It can just be there like smoke in the air, present, not harmful, not urgent. You're not drifting towards sleep. You've already stopped measuring distance between where you are and where you want to be. There's no destination to reach, because you don't need to go anywhere at all. The dark behind your eyelids isn't empty. It holds a kind of quiet that doesn't come from silence alone. It comes from not needing anything to fill it. The absence of light is not cold or lonely. It simply exists as one more thing that doesn't have to be explained. Your body continues its work without being reminded. Blood moving through veins, cells repairing themselves in the dark, nerves firing with no need for attention. You don't have to check on any of it. It's doing what it does best when you're not watching. Even your thoughts aren't trying to finish anything now. They can start and stop at random. A memory from childhood surfaces, a hand reaching into a kitchen drawer, then fades like steam, rising and vanishing before it can be named. Another image arrives, the scent of pine after rain, then nothing again. No story attached, no need for meaning. There's no pressure to stay awake or fall asleep. There's only this. Not movement, not stillness, not awareness, not unconsciousness. Just a quiet continuation that doesn't ask anything of you. You're not resisting sleep anymore because you don't think it will come. You're not welcoming it either. It's just one more thing that happens without needing permission. The weight in your chest has softened, not gone away, but no longer pressing. It's like fabric that's been worn through until it doesn't fight its own folds. The air inside you moves freely because there's nothing holding it back from going where it wants to go. You don't have to be present for this moment. You don't need to care if it lasts or ends. There is no record being made, no one listening in the dark. Not even yourself is watching anymore. The silence doesn't feel like absence. It feels like presence. It isn't waiting for something to happen. It just is, like air in a room where someone once sat and then left without saying goodbye. The chair still holds its shape. The dust still drifts. Nothing needs to be repaired or remembered. You're not trying to do anything with your breath. You don't need it to be slow or even. It just keeps happening, like the tide, like a heartbeat that doesn't care if anyone hears it. And now there's no effort behind any of it. No intention, no direction, no reason. Just this, the continuation of being, without needing to earn it, without having to prove anything, without having to be anything at all except what you are in this moment, which is nothing special and everything perfect. The stillness isn't a pause between things. It's something that has always been there, just beneath the surface of trying, like roots holding soil in place without being seen. You don't have to find it. It doesn't need your attention to be real. There's no effort required in letting go because you're not leaving anything behind. There was nothing to hold on to. The breath moves through you, not as a task, but as an old habit, like the way trees sway without deciding to do so, or how water finds its level over time, even when it doesn't know why. Your arms lie heavy at your sides, not because they're tired, but because gravity isn't fighting them anymore. It's just accepting what's given. The weight of limbs is no longer a burden to be managed. It's not something that needs adjusting or reshaping. It settles like snow on branches after the storm has passed, soft, quiet, and unremarkable in its own right. A thought rises, not with urgency, but as if it were already floating above you for some time, waiting for permission to sink. It says nothing specific, just a sensation. The memory of a blanket from childhood that smelled like sun-dried wool and someone's hand brushing across your shoulder when you weren't quite ready to fall asleep. That moment wasn't about comfort. It was just a pause in motion, a quiet between two sounds. It doesn't matter if it returns or not. The fact that it existed at all is enough. It didn't need to be remembered. It didn't have to mean anything. It simply was. Like the way dust settles on window panes when no one comes near for days and time forgets how to hurry. There's a kind of warmth in the back of your neck now, not from heat, but from release. A loosening that travels like slow light through tissue, like something finally letting go after holding its breath too long. The muscles around your spine don't have to be firm or aligned anymore. They're allowed to soften into their own shape. No instruction is needed. Just this, a quiet unfolding. Your feet are no longer trying to stay awake. Your toes aren't counting how many times you've shifted position. They don't need to remember where they belong in the world because they already know, buried under layers of sensation that have stopped asking questions. A sound drifts in from somewhere outside, not loud enough to interrupt, not clear enough to name. It might be wind through leaves, a distant train, or nothing at all. It comes and goes without you having to decide whether to listen. You don't need to file it away. Don't even have to notice that it's there. There's no effort in silence now. Just the kind of quiet that doesn't come from absence, but from fullness. Like a room where someone once lived, where furniture still has its place and things are arranged, not by purpose, but by habit. The air isn't thin or cold. It holds shapes without needing to be defined. Your hands rest on your stomach, not because you've placed them there, but because they've settled into their own rhythm. They don't need to do anything except exist in the same space as breath, and stillness. There's no goal attached to this position, no check mark to hit, no box to tick, not even a reason to stay here. The idea of time has slipped away, not lost, but allowed to drift like smoke into another room. You don't have to watch it pass or resist its passing. It doesn't matter how long you've been lying there. The duration isn't real in this space. Only the sensation remains. A soft pressure at the base of your skull, a slight warmth behind the eyes, the way blood flows without needing to be thanked. There's no need to feel progress, no need to measure how close you are. You're not approaching sleep. You've already stopped measuring distance altogether. The idea that you're getting there has dissolved into nothing like salt in water. There is no there, just this, the continuation of being without needing a destination. The body doesn't have to perform for anyone anymore, not even for itself. It can repair, rest, regenerate, all without your noticing, without your approval, without you having to care if it's doing enough. You don't need to verify that sleep is happening, because sleep isn't something to be confirmed. It's just another quiet process unfolding beneath awareness, like roots growing in the dark. A memory rises, not of a moment, not even of a face, but of touch. Fingers brushing against a surface too warm to stay on long, then pulling away without meaning. Not a connection, not a farewell. Just contact that lasted only as long as it needed. And now it's gone. No trace left except the faintest echo in your skin. That kind of passing doesn't require closure. It doesn't need explanation. It just happens. Like rain on pavement, like shadows shifting at dusk. No story, no wait. You don't have to remember how you got here. You don't even have to know where here is. The place isn't important anymore. What matters is that it's not asking anything of you. There's no demand for attention, no need to stay alert or awake, not even a requirement to be present. Your thoughts aren't running anymore. They're not racing toward an end, not trying to solve what can't be solved. They drift like leaves on a slow stream, sometimes gathering near the edge, sometimes swirling in place, sometimes vanishing into deeper water without warning. There's no need to gather them back, no reason to bring them home. Even doubt doesn't have to return. It can float away with the rest, unburdened by being answered or dismissed. The air inside you moves, not because you've decided it should, but because it has always been moving. Like a current in a river that no one ever named, that just flows without needing to be noticed. You don't have to guide it, don't even have to think about it. It's doing what it does naturally when left alone. Your chest doesn't rise and fall like a clock ticking down the minutes until sleep. There's no countdown in your breath anymore. No rhythm to follow, no beat to match. The movement of air is not an effort. It's not even something you're aware of. It just happens, the way light comes through glass without needing permission. There's no need to be quiet on purpose. You don't have to suppress noise or keep stillness in order to earn it. The silence isn't earned, it's simply there, like the space between words when someone stops speaking and you realize they've already said everything. You don't have to stay awake long enough to notice anything. There is no test at the end, no scorecard. You're not being watched by anyone. Even yourself has stopped keeping count. The dark behind your eyelids isn't waiting for a sign that it can be opened again. It doesn't need you to decide when to wake up. It just holds its shape, like fabric folded and left on a chair at the end of the day. Your shoulders aren't carrying anything now. Not guilt, not expectation, not even memory. They've stopped trying to hold themselves together. They're allowed to fall into their own curve, to rest where they naturally settle. The warmth in your arms isn't heat, it's release. It spreads slowly through joints that don't have to stay tense anymore. Your hands aren't holding on to anything. There was nothing to let go of. You're not thinking about what will happen tomorrow. You're not remembering yesterday. Not even wondering whether you'll wake up at all. There is no need to be present for this moment. No reason to care how long it lasts or if it ends. The only thing that matters is the soft continuation, the quiet flow of being, without any demand attached. You don't have to want anything anymore. You don't even have to know what you are. Just this. A breath moving through stillness, like water finding its way through stone. Not fast, not slow, just continuing, without need, without direction, without story. The body doesn't have to be useful. The mind doesn't have to make sense. Even the silence isn't required to mean anything. There's no goal in any of this, only the soft, steady unfolding of something that has always been there, beneath effort and expectation, like roots deep underground, waiting for nothing but the chance to stay exactly where they are. You don't have to remember how you got here, not even that you began somewhere else. The way your back settles into the mattress isn't a decision. It's just what happens when pressure stops insisting on shape. There's no need to know where this quiet comes from. It doesn't come from anywhere. It just is. Like the moment after a train passes and the air still trembles, but not with sound. Just with absence. You're not waiting for it to leave. You don't have to chase the silence because you've already been inside it. The breath that moves through your body isn't trying to reach anything. It doesn't aim towards sleep like a key turning in a lock. It's simply moving, as if gravity has paused long enough to let air slip through without resistance. The weight of your leg, just the soft press against the bed, isn't something you're holding. The way it rests is not an achievement. There's no right or wrong way for it to be there. It just is. Like a stone sunk into mud, not sinking further, but not rising either. You don't have to adjust your position because nothing has shifted. Your skin doesn't need to feel anything special. It can stay cool where the sheet touches it, or warm where your thigh rests above the blanket. Either way is fine. There's no reason for your body to signal that it's awake. No duty to report back on its state. You don't have to know if you're relaxed or tense. Just let both be true at once, like two clouds passing each other in a sky with no name. There are no boundaries between where one part of you ends and another begins. Your fingers aren't separate from the air around them anymore. They're not trying to do anything, not even rest. The space between your thumb and index finger isn't empty. It's full of stillness that doesn't need filling. You don't have to bring awareness back to your hands because they've already stopped asking for it. Your spine doesn't feel like a column anymore, just a curve in the dark, like the arc of an old book left open on a table. It holds its shape not out of strength, but from habit. The quiet between your ribs isn't silence. It's space that has grown used to being there, not waiting for anything. The way sound fades when you stop listening, like a door closing softly in another room, isn't something you need to notice. You don't have to feel the absence because it's already settled into you. There's no need to verify whether things are quiet or loud. Just let them be as they are without weighing their worth. Even your thoughts aren't being judged now. There's no one left in a room with a scorecard. They come and go like dust motes, caught in a shaft of light that never quite reaches the floor. One drifts near your ear, then moves on before you can name it. Another lingers just long enough to be felt. A shadow passing over skin, then dissolves into the stillness beyond words. There's no need for effort even when the mind tries to start again. If a memory rises like fog from beneath a floorboard, let it rise without meeting it. Don't greet it. Don't send it away. Just watch as it fades back into where it came from without needing to know what it was about. You're not required to understand why your breath slows now when, before, it couldn't slow at all. There's no reason to ask whether this is real or imagined. The truth doesn't have to be proven to you. It just moves through the dark like a current that has always known its way. Your shoulders are still sinking, but not with weight, just with permission. They don't need support anymore because they've stopped trying to hold themselves up. You can feel your collarbones less now, not as bones, but as soft edges in the shape of you, like folds in a cloth that doesn't have to be smoothed out. The warmth behind your knees is not heat. It's just stillness with no demand attached. It spreads slowly, like water seeping into soil after rain. There's no need to think about how far it will go, or if it will stop. Your feet aren't trying to walk anywhere. They don't have to remember where they've been or where they're going. The souls of them are just resting on the bed, the arches softening, the toes uncurling as though they'd forgotten how to stay straight. There's no need to care if your heels touch the blanket or not. It doesn't matter whether you're warm or cool. You don't have to be comfortable, only allowed to be. The dark behind your eyelids isn't empty. It holds its shape, yes, but it also breathes. Not like air moving through lungs, but like a quiet that expands and contracts without sound. There's no need for light in there anymore. No reason to wonder when the sky might change color or if morning will ever come. The dark is not waiting. It isn't holding its breath. It's just being like the pause between heartbeats, like the space between two notes played too softly to hear. You don't have to be present for this moment. You don't even have to be aware of it. There's no test at the end. No one asking whether you've done enough or tried hard enough. The only thing that matters is not what happens next, but how deeply you can let go of wanting it to happen at all. There are no clocks ticking in your body anymore, not even a whisper of time passing. You're not measuring yourself by hours or minutes. There's no need to know how long this has lasted or whether it will last longer than now. The passage of time doesn't matter here because time isn't real when you're not watching for it. Your breath moves again, not like a task, not like an effort, but like a tide that knows its own rhythm without being told. It's not following anything. It's just moving through your body the way rivers move through stone, without asking permission, without needing to explain itself. The air doesn't have to be deep or slow. It can be shallow and quiet. It can come and go without you noticing. You don't have to count it, not even once. There is no goal in any of this, no destination waiting for you at the end. Just a continuation that needs nothing from you. No attention, no effort, no intention. Even your awareness isn't required. It's allowed to drift like smoke from a candle left burning too long. The kind that doesn't disappear but simply fades into air until it's not there anymore. The body is no longer trying to be useful. The mind no longer has to make sense. There's no need to fix anything or heal anything, or even believe in the idea of being whole. You don't have to understand what you are. All that matters is the soft, slow way things go on without needing a reason. Even silence doesn't have to mean anything. It can just be there, not as relief, not as victory, but simply as part of the dark's nature. Like the stillness after snow stops falling, the world holding its breath without having to pretend it's still awake. You're not asleep yet, but you don't need to arrive anywhere either. There's no finish line, no final moment when everything clicks into place. You're just continuing, not fast, not slow, just moving through the dark like water, finding a path that doesn't exist until it does. The only thing that matters is not whether sleep comes, but whether you can let go of needing it to come at all. And if you don't know how to do that anymore, that's okay too. You don't have to know. You just have to keep breathing. Keep letting the quiet settle deeper into your bones. Let the stillness grow heavier than any weight ever could. There is no need for effort now, not even a whisper of it. The body doesn't have to be awake or asleep. It can just be, in its own shape, in its own silence, without being asked to do anything at all. The way your breath settles now isn't like a decision, not even an accident. Just the quiet return of something that was never truly gone, only hidden under layers of wanting to be different. You don't have to reach for it. It doesn't need you to notice. There's no signal to catch or cue to follow. The air just arrives at your nose and leaves again without leaving a trace behind, like footsteps in dust that dissolve before they're even made. No mark, no echo, nothing to remember. There's nothing left to hold on to except the shape of your body where it lies on the bed, the soft curve under your shoulder, the slight weight pressing into the mattress, like something sinking slowly through water without resistance. The blanket isn't covering you anymore. It's just there, part of the same stillness as everything else. Not a barrier or a promise, but simply another layer of quiet that doesn't ask anything of you. Your fingers don't need to curl or uncurl. They can stay exactly where they are, still, soft, resting like stones on a riverbed after the current has passed through. The skin over your knuckles isn't tight anymore. It's not trying to feel anything. It's just being touched by air that moves without purpose. The darkness doesn't have an edge. There's no boundary between inside and outside, between you and what lies beyond your eyelids. You're not in the dark. You're part of it, like a thread woven into cloth so old it has forgotten its own beginning. The stillness isn't empty. It's full with things that don't need names, the way heat lingers after sunlight leaves a wall, or how cold seeps up from stone even when no one is watching. There's no reason to wonder if sleep will come now or later, or whether it ever needs to come at all. The question isn't about arrival anymore. It's about presence. The way your body feels when it stops pretending to be somewhere else, when it stops trying to move toward a future moment that doesn't exist yet. You don't have to wait for something to happen. You just have to let go of needing it to happen at all. Not even a little bit. No small measure of expectation. The idea itself can fade, like ink in water, like smoke drifting into air, so thin it no longer counts as substance. There's nothing left to earn or achieve. even the desire to be free isn't necessary anymore. The silence doesn't need to mean peace. It can just be silence, not peaceful, not restless, not anything at all. Just a space where things happen without being explained, where movement occurs without needing direction. Like dust motes floating in an empty room after someone has left and forgotten to close the window. Your feet don't have to feel cold or warm. They can simply exist, bare skin against sheets that aren't soft but not rough either, just existing in their own way, like all things do when they're not being asked to be anything other than what they are. The heel of your foot rests where it lies, no pressure needed, no adjustment required. There's no need for memory here, no past moment to carry, no future one to fear. Not even a name for this feeling. Just a shape of stillness as it settles deeper into you with every breath that isn't counted, every heartbeat that doesn't mark time. You don't have to believe in anything anymore, not sleep, not rest, not peace. You can just be the kind of person who lies down and lets everything else fall away without needing to explain why or how. The mind doesn't need to catch up. It doesn't need to keep track. There's no timeline that needs following. The air is cool against your face, not because you're aware of it, but because it's simply there, like the way shadows shift when a light goes out and nothing replaces it. Not darkness as absence, but darkness as presence, full in its own right, not waiting for something to fill it. Your chest doesn't have to rise or fall with intention. It can just be open, the space inside you no longer a place to hold tension, but a quiet room where nothing has been left behind. Nothing needs to be taken out. You're not holding on, not even slightly. There's no need for progress, no step forward, no sign of change. The only thing that matters is the way your body continues without needing to prove it's doing anything at all. It just is, like a stone resting in the riverbed, like roots deep in soil where nothing ever sees the sun. The quiet isn't growing louder. It's not getting deeper or more peaceful. It's simply being, the same kind of stillness that exists between heartbeats when no one is listening, when no one even knows it's there. You don't have to be aware of this moment for it to be real. You can drift into the dark like a leaf falling through air, too soft to carry sound. No need to land, no need to know where you'll end up. The ground doesn't matter anymore. Only the fall matters, and even that isn't important. There's no effort in letting go, not even an attempt. It just happens, like water finding its way downhill without being told to move, like a shadow stretching across floorboards when light changes direction. You don't have to choose between wakefulness and sleep. You can be neither. just the space between, where nothing is asked of you, where no one comes knocking with demands or expectations. The body doesn't need to be awake or asleep. It just needs to rest without needing a reason. There's no law that says stillness has to mean something. No rule that silence must carry meaning. You can stop measuring how long this lasts, not even in seconds. The idea of time isn't part of this anymore. No ticking, no counting, no waiting for the next hour to pass or the next breath to feel different. The air doesn't have to be deep or slow. It can come and go as it pleases. You don't need to follow it, not even once. There's nothing left to fix, no part of you that needs rearranging. The mind isn't restless. It's not trying to escape. It's just quiet, like a room after everyone has gone. Like the pause between two words spoken too softly to hear. The breath doesn't have to be regular or even noticeable anymore. It can slip in and out without drawing attention, like wind through trees that aren't there anymore. No sound, no movement, just air passing through the body as though it were nothing more than a hollow shape left behind by someone who no longer remembers their name. You don't have to want anything now, not even peace, not even stillness. You can just be the kind of presence that doesn't ask for anything, doesn't claim any space, doesn't need to exist in order to matter. There's no moment when you'll wake up and realize you were asleep. There's no signal or sensation, no sudden clarity, just continuation. The same slow drift through darkness where nothing is needed, nothing is missing. The silence isn't holding its breath. It never was. It's just being, like the way dust settles after a storm. Like how rain stops falling and leaves behind only wet earth that remembers what it felt like to be soaked. You're not trying anymore, not even slightly. The effort has dissolved into air. There's no tension in your shoulders, no tightness in your jaw, nothing clenched or braced against the night. There's nothing left to do. Even wanting isn't necessary anymore. The dark doesn't need you to understand it. It doesn't care whether you're asleep or awake. It just is, like a blanket folded over chairs, like shadows pooling at corners where no one ever walks. You don't have to be present for any of this. You can drift without aim, sink without resistance, fade without needing a reason. There's nothing left to prove, no test to pass, not even the idea that you're trying anymore. Just breath moving through your body, not as an effort, not as a task, but like something that simply happens when there's no one around to watch or judge it. The air is cool on your skin. Your legs are heavy in their own way, like stones buried beneath moss, like roots growing deeper into soil that doesn't know they're there. The weight in your limbs isn't holding you down, it's just there. Like soil settled over stones that have been buried long enough to become part of the ground itself. You don't need to push against it or pull free. It doesn't demand anything from you anymore. There's no reason for resistance when nothing is asking you to move. The air near your face feels slightly cooler than elsewhere in the room, like a soft breath that isn't coming from anywhere, just lingering around your skin as if remembering how warmth used to be before it had to leave. It doesn't have an origin point or purpose. It just exists where it is, brushing over you without needing permission. Your fingers are still curled slightly, not in tension, but because they've forgotten what straightness feels like. They don't need to open. There's no task waiting for them, no letter to write, no phone to hold. The shape of your hand isn't a signal or an invitation. It's just the way it lies now, resting on top of the blanket, as if the body has decided to stop pretending that motion is required. The edge of your shoulder blade rests against the mattress with soft pressure, not tight enough to hurt, but firm enough to be noticed, like something settling into place after long absence. It doesn't need to adjust or shift. There's no reason for it to move. The body isn't searching for alignment anymore. It has stopped trying to find a perfect shape. The dark behind your eyelids is not empty. It holds things, but only the kind that don't speak. No images come forward, not even faint echoes of thoughts you've had before. Just quiet thickness, like ink spreading slowly in water where nothing else can dissolve into it. You aren't trying to clear anything out. There's no room left for effort. Your breath doesn't need to be deep or slow. It just comes and goes when the body remembers how. It isn't a practice, not even a habit. The lungs don't contract because they're supposed to. They expand only as much as necessary, like muscles that have grown tired of pretending their work matters. The blanket on your chest doesn't cover you because it's needed. It just happens to be there. You aren't holding onto it or pushing away from it. It isn't keeping you warm in any meaningful way. There's no temperature change to mark its presence, but the weight is still gentle, like a second skin that forgot how to leave. You don't need to feel safe anymore, not even slightly. Safety wasn't ever something you could earn through effort or position. You aren't waiting for it to appear. It isn't arriving on schedule, nor does it come with permission from your mind. The space around you is not vast. It's just present. Not a room, not an absence of walls. Just the shape where sound doesn't echo and thoughts don't land. There are no edges here that need naming, no corners to fear or cross. You aren't inside anything. You're simply lying in the kind of place where nothing needs to be done. There's no signal from your body saying now, no internal clock ticking forward toward a moment when you'll wake up and know what happened during this time. The mind has stopped trying to track progress or measure duration. It doesn't matter if 10 minutes passed, 20, an hour, nothing at all. The silence isn't waiting for something to happen in it. It's already full of things that never made a sound. The memory of warmth from earlier today. The soft friction between your skin and fabric when you shifted slightly without meaning to. These aren't thoughts, they're not even memories. Just traces left behind by movement that didn't need attention. Your feet are no longer trying to grip anything. No floor, no ground. They don't remember what it feels like to press down or push back. There's nothing for them to balance on, no direction they must face. The toes aren't curled in effort. They're just shaped the way they are, lying where gravity has placed them. The air moves through your nose not as a rhythm you're supposed to follow, but because there's no reason it wouldn't. It doesn't pause at the top of each inhalation or stretch out its exhalation for effect. The breath flows without needing to be noticed, like water moving through cracks in stone that have long since stopped caring about being sealed. You aren't trying to fall asleep, not even a little bit. There's no part of you reaching forward towards sleep like it's an end point or prize. Sleep isn't something to reach for anymore. It's just the quiet shape your body takes when there are no demands left in motion. There's no one inside who needs to be convinced that rest is allowed, nor anyone outside calling out whether you're doing enough. The idea of performance has worn thin, like fabric frayed at the edges after too many nights folded into bed without being used. The darkness doesn't need light to prove its presence. It just is. It isn't holding back or hiding anything. You don't have to search inside it for meaning, nor wait in it for signs of change. There is no signal that says you're close, no flicker at the edge of awareness, just continuation. The stillness doesn't need a reason to exist. It exists because nothing else is happening. Not even motion, not effort, not waiting. The body isn't trying to be anything now. Not awake, not asleep, not tired or alert. It's just being in its own way. The same way shadows grow longer when daylight fades without anyone announcing it. The part of you that used to worry about whether this would work, the one who counted breaths and checked progress, isn't gone exactly, but it has stopped speaking. Not because it was silence, but because there's no audience left for its words. No listener who needs reassurance or instruction. There's no longer a need to know what's next. You don't have to decide whether you're making progress or failing at being still. There isn't any standard by which the body can be judged anymore. Not even in silence, not even in absence of thought. The edge of your shoulder is soft against the mattress now. No tension where there used to be pressure from holding on too long. The skin doesn't feel cold or hot. It just feels like itself, the way it does when nothing else has happened recently. Your breath slows again, not because you want it to, not even as a goal, but simply because your body remembers how little energy is needed for this kind of staying still. There's no reason to speed up or slow down deliberately. It doesn't matter if one breath comes faster than the last. There isn't any scorecard keeping track. The air near your neck feels slightly damp from where it passes over skin when it has stopped remembering what warmth means. Not unpleasantly so, not cold, not hot, but just a kind of mild presence, like moisture left behind after rain on leaves. Your hands aren't moving because they don't have to. They're still as if time forgot them, like objects placed in the middle of a room and forgotten about long before anyone realized it was even possible for something so ordinary to be unnoticed. There's no urge to sit up or roll over, not even slightly. No need to stretch or adjust your position because nothing is asking you to change. The body doesn't feel restless. It feels like what happens when all the small actions of being alive have finally stopped needing permission. The darkness behind your eyes isn't trying to hide anything, not secrets, not fears, no thoughts that might come back later in a louder voice. It's just quiet, like a room after music has finished and echoes haven't yet had time to fade away completely. You don't need to be aware of where you are or whether the window is closed, whether someone could hear you if you spoke. What would happen tomorrow? What might have happened hours ago? None of it matters anymore, not because you've forgotten them, but because they no longer hold any power over your stillness. The shape your body makes on the bed isn't a pose. It's just where gravity has placed it after all effort was released. No alignment required, no posture to maintain. Just weight settling into place like water finding its level across flat ground. The way your arm lies across your chest isn't because you chose it. It's because it no longer needs to hold itself up, not even lightly. The muscles aren't relaxed in the sense of being released from strain, but something deeper. They've forgotten how tension feels. They're not resting. They're simply not doing anything at all. There is no effort behind their weight, and so there is no burden either. It's like a leaf that has stopped moving long enough for the air to forget it was ever lifted. You don't need to think about your fingers, how they curl or uncurl or stay still. And yet, one of them shifts just slightly against the sheet, not because you directed it, but because the fabric caught its edge in an unnoticed way, like a thread snagged on something older than memory. The air near your ear is warm from where it's pressed into the pillow. Not hot, just warmed by what has been there for hours. A gentle heat that doesn't demand attention. It isn't trying to comfort you or remind you of anything. It just is. The fabric beneath your cheek holds its shape in small folds, not because it wants to mold to your face, but because nothing else has disturbed it. No breaths from the other side of the room. No creaking floorboards. No rustle of clothes changing position. Just stillness so complete that even time doesn't feel like a measurement anymore. Just a slow drift through something without boundaries. Your knee bends slightly in the middle, not because you're aware of it or have asked for space, but because your body knows how to curve without needing permission. There's no need to straighten it or tuck it under. No reason to adjust for comfort, because discomfort has already been left behind somewhere earlier in the night. What remains is not ease, but absence, the lack of pressure that once made you aware of being present. The part that used to monitor every shift, every breath, every moment of silence has stopped wondering if it's doing enough. The rhythm of your breathing isn't a task now. It's just air moving in and out like water through an open channel, no longer needing the weight of intention behind it. You don't have to count it or make it last longer. It doesn't need to be even or deep or measured. It simply happens, as though the lungs are remembering how to do their job without being asked. The way your chest rises isn't because you're trying to fill them. It's just that they expand when there is no resistance, like a bell left open after being struck. There's no sound in the room, not even the faint hum of electricity or distant traffic from beyond walls. What you hear instead is not noise, but absence. The quiet between moments, the pause where thought doesn't return immediately. It isn't empty. It's full of what wasn't there before, like a space that has been filled with something no one named. The dark behind your eyelids isn't blank. It holds the shape of breaths you didn't notice. The memory of light from earlier in the evening, the faint impression of where your body begins and ends. Your shoulder blade rests against the mattress, not because it's resting, but because gravity has accepted it. It doesn't need to be pushed forward or pulled back. The skin over it feels slightly thicker now. Not stiff, just heavier in a way that comes from being still too long for comfort, like fabric left out overnight and soaked through with dew. A small part of your mind, just enough to notice, is aware that the moment before this one is gone. Not lost, not forgotten, but simply no longer present. There's no need to retrieve it or mourn its passing. It didn't matter whether you were awake or asleep then. The only thing that matters now is what happens next. Not because there will be a result, but because something continues anyway. The air in your nose feels different than before. Less sharp, less aware of being breathed through. It doesn't have to decide where the oxygen goes or how fast it travels. It just flows, like water down a slope that was already worn smooth by time. There's no effort to keep it going. and so there's no risk of stopping. You don't need to believe in sleep anymore, not because you've stopped wanting it, but because wanting has slipped away without notice. The kind of wanting that demands proof, that checks for signs, has left behind nothing but a quiet space where even doubt doesn't return. The edge of the blanket lies across your ankle, not by design, but because movement no longer needs to be controlled. It's just there, like dust on a shelf or a shadow stretched thin at evening. No one said it had to stay put. No rule required it to remain in place. There is room for it to shift if it wants, or not. Your toes are curled slightly, not because they're cold, not because you want them to be, but because the foot has settled into its own shape, like a hand that forgets how to unclench after years of holding something too tight. The skin on your heel is dry, in places where pressure used to matter, but now it doesn't care. The silence isn't waiting for anything. No signal, no invitation, no moment when it will finally be broken by sound or thought. It's just the absence of what comes after, like a pause that never needs to end. There's no expectation in this stillness, no pressure to become something else. You don't have to arrive anywhere. There is no need to remember how you got here, only to continue being where you are. The weight on your left hip isn't heavy. It's just part of what happens when the body stops fighting its own shape. It doesn't resist or rearrange itself, not even slightly. There's no urgency to feel better, to be lighter, to wake up. The heaviness isn't a burden. It's simply an old memory returning in slow motion. Your breath lingers near your lips for just a little longer than usual. Not because you're holding it, but because the air doesn't want to leave yet. It stays like water that hesitates at the edge of a cup before spilling over. There is no effort behind this moment. No decision was made about how long it would last. There's only continuity, like the slow turn of the earth when no one is watching, or the quiet passage of clouds across the sky with no name. You don't have to stay awake. You don't have to fall asleep. The space between those two things doesn't need to be filled with meaning. It just exists, like light that passes through glass without breaking it. The darkness behind your eyes is not waiting for anything. It's not holding back memories or guarding thoughts. It simply holds the shape of what you've been, without judgment, without story. There isn't any place you need to go. No one needs you to be anywhere else. You don't have to earn stillness, not even by being quiet, not even by stopping. The body doesn't have to prove it's tired. It only has to remain just as it is. And so it does. Your shoulder blade rests against the mattress not because you've arranged it, but because your body has stopped searching for a better position. No longer testing angles or adjusting pressure like an old map being folded and refolded in doubt. The skin there is warm where it touches fabric, not from heat rising up, but from the quiet acceptance of contact as ordinary. You don't need to verify that you're lying down anymore. There's no mental check-in required. It just is, your weight settling into what already holds you. The air above your chest doesn't move like a demand. It moves because it can. Because there's nothing stopping it from rising and falling. Nothing needing to be measured or approved. You aren't breathing for sleep anymore. You're breathing because the act of breathing no longer needs permission. There's no countdown in your ribs. No ticking toward arrival. The next breath isn't scheduled. It doesn't carry a weight of expectation, like a letter that must arrive on time. There's a seam between two layers of blanket near your side, the kind you never notice unless you're lying still long enough for the fabric to remember its own shape. You don't have to flatten it or smooth it out. There's no need to fix what already fits. The fold is not an obstruction. It doesn't block comfort. It just exists, like a small crease in a page that has been read many times but never corrected. Your fingers are still one resting near your hip, the other curled slightly against your palm, not from tension